Chatfish. So, it's time to talk about those ridiculous bars you see in the top left. We're running simulations on whether we can actually hire Squealy full time. So, our amount we need per day is $400. I doubt we'll make those goals, but we have been making them for like the last 2 months. So, who knows, right?
And we were supposed to be doing poorly.
Yes, so we'll see. We'll see. So yeah, those are experimental goals. The actual amount needed is like $2,500.
Yep.
So we don't actually need to reach $2,800. If we don't reach $2,500, then we're in trouble. But yeah, so welcome to the experiment streams. They will be running for a whole month, and then we'll be running them again next month. And basically until Squealy needs to actually be hired, because we're going to build up a safety net if that happens, if it works out. So welcome to the streams where we need $400 per day. Wow, I'm not stressed about it. Are you stressed? All right, Chen. I'm not stressed about it.
Speaking of money, how much do you have right now in game?
We have a lot of money. If only this could be applied to reality. All right, let's see how much money we've accrued. Well, Bucket Bros, we have, I forget how you even look. You just click on this and then click on one of these little billions. We have 9,110,311 gold. That is more than enough gold, I think, to beat the game with all the things.
9 million.
Holy shit, we have a lot of gold. Also, I like how the rifle feels like it's actually not at the same level of the sword. Like, it just looks weird, doesn't it? Like the model's lower.
Funds, one moment, and I'll look at it.
So yeah, Chatfish, I hope you had a good day. We had a great 2024, and so we're gonna, or 2023, we're gonna launch into 2024. 2024 is gonna be good too. So chat, I have to complain a little bit. This morning, I get up and I work on the game, and somehow I managed to get up with only like 3 hours of sleep. I don't know how I did it, but I worked on the game and worked as hard as I could, and made what feels like no fucking progress, to be honest. I've worked on it for like 4 hours, 3 hours. Nothing. Basically fucking nothing, okay, in terms of time. And I left the dev server sad because everyone's working on it, and I'm like, I don't get to work on game anymore. Like, chat works on, or dev team works on game. Kiv just needs to make money so that dev team can not starve to death. This sucks. This actually sucks. I literally, today, I handed people bulletin points for lore, for them to expand on for me later, so I can read over it later. I hate it.
You little autist.
Bulletin points. Like, okay, these are the keynotes of things that need to happen in events of like certain things during the builders. And the builders lore is so fucking awesome now. Like, it's so in-depth. It's so rich with like interpolitics and external and influences and all sorts of like migrational tracks, and with the development of the lanes and how those work. And oh my god, I love it. Absolutely love it. It's everything I wanted in a sci-fi setting, all bundled into my package. Because no longer do I have to be like, as a child, I was like, oh, it would be nice if they did this, or they did something that a certain way. I'm like, God, I really wish they just didn't do this at all. When you can work on your own setting, be like, I have it my way.
It's my way.
Because I did it my way.
If you Kamigawa, then it's $5. Happy New Year. Can't stay for the stream though, sadly. Also, how dare you doubt the greatness that is the Chatfish? Sakfund, but yeah, lethal company.
True. Chatfish have surprisingly been able to actually has overfunded our goals multiple months in a row. If we can continue to do that, I can actually hire Squealy.
Wow.
If not, well, I guess Squealy will drift into obscurity like Bubbles.
I will die. Yep.
That's actually what happened to Bubbles, chat. You couldn't afford Bubbles, and Bubbles died. To be fair, we never could afford Bubbles. Norwegians are fucking expensive. What am I doing? I'm trying to, like, access the quest log, but I don't remember how the game works. I think you had to go to the map to do that. Yes, we do.
Gnomes are evil. It's true.
Gnomes are evil. The game. Peace, love, and homicide. That sounds dumb. Let's try these easy ones. The final insult. What do you mean, you can't just kidnap him? If only it worked that way, Chatfish. And thank you for the donations. Really appreciate it.
Have a good one, Rape Kamigawa.
Bye, Kamigawa Fish.
Go on your adventure. He was buying people, says Mr. Bob.
Hiring people.
Fine.
Oh, digging up treasure, digging up treasure. Wake up earlier then, as the early furry gets the coom. I know, I tried. I managed to wake up with only 3 hours of sleep today, so it's not too bad. But I feel like that the ramifications will be pretty dire.
Dramatic, even.
I have more lore work to do. What? These just waddled up and stabbed that poor bro.
That good gentleman, no.
Well,
Kratos! Remember, your magic and your melee is actually stronger than your guns.
oh, they are. He just fucking dies.
You should be ashamed of yourself. Get back up.
We killed them because they were a different skin tone. Just like, yeah.
Yeah!
Immediately commits racism. No.
Delivery job.
A letter to Zachary.
Excellent.
Egg. Excellent.
In Brightwall. Brightwall. Now, honestly, just moving there naturally instead of fast traveling is going to give us XP, so we're going to do that. All the money grinding of the game has been taken care of. We're done with it.
Charlotte Houdini says, I know, I've had 4 hours sleep in the last 36 hours or so. Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Maybe just rest your eyes a little bit, Harlot.
Chatfish ease. Whoa.
I love killing rich folk like you, lads.
That's true, we are rich folk.
Hey, you're not supposed to shoot back. Stop it! Hard, you idiot! Making your look bad.
Making you look bad.
Bloody hell. I'm on fire, Harry.
I forgot that you don't actually have a health bar in this game.
Yeah, but it's a Call of Duty approach. He's dead. I like how this one you actually have enemy casters though. So it's not just like there's no heroes anymore. Or magic's gone. Because that's my problem with Fable 2, is there were no casters. For the most part.
You have a donation from the Garble of Wires.
Hang on, Kib. You're looking for $150,000 a year from us now? You better start showing some more skin for that, cat boy. Hashtag Jesterfish. Thank you for the donation. 150,000. I hope we don't have to require that much per year. How much money do we need per year? Oh Christ on the stick.
If we go by the current total of 2812 by 56, we would need $157,000 a year. But that's over 12 months every week. So making games is expensive, gifts.
Even if our game's like remarkably successful, it'll be like fucking making peanuts. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. Ah. The more successful I am, the worse it gets. Is it sad that there's actually like tears in my eyes because of that? So tired, so done with life.
Remember Kiv's stiff upper lip? Carry on. You're
Yeah,
British now.
Chin up. Carry on.
And welcome to the stream, Gutfucks. Start selling drugs. Oh no.
Got a question or...
Might be the only way, dudes. Breaking Gibbs is what it'll be called. Breaking.
You call the drug chatfish. You want some chatfish?
Do Breaking Bad memes. I'll be the bald dude, and you can be the fucking little short dude.
Yeah.
The little
Science.
yes, science. I love science. I've never seen that show. I just know memes. Me laying on the ground crying. That's me. I know him. He's me. To her, Dax Rod. Kibbos ain't doing that. Kibbos is going straight. Paying taxes is gonna be a fucking...
You still need to write off a lot of your things on taxes.
You think that actually helps?
Maybe a little bit.
It always like... It's like, you see like, it's like $10,000 in taxes. And it's like, okay. Then you write it all off and it's like, 8,000. It's like,
Well, that's $2,000, so you know.
I'm joking, by the way, but it's gonna be like that. Last year to pay like $4,000 in taxes.
Few more coins and I'll get the better
Oh.
That sucks. It only gets worse, Squealy. This year's gonna be worse for taxes. If we survive this year and we actually can hire you, it's gonna get worse. It doesn't get better. It's like a progressively falling upwards trail of pain. It's like gravity is reversed. It's like not really failing forwards. It's like being punished forwards. Ah, you're more successful. Society has deemed that you must be punished for it. It's a paradox game. Oh my god. Life is a paradox game. I build a successful mighty empire, I get penalties. I get punished. I get penalized. I'm successful and I'm punished for it. What is this? What does life come to?
Somewhere nice and peaceful.
You know, life's just a kick in the balls after a kick in the balls.
Yeah, pretty much. Every little bit does help, Kips, yes. Literally. Okay, let's not think about it. Let's think about how this village looks dumb. It does look dumb. It's on
Females
sticks.
being British and insane.
Anything, try again.
Look after the pennies, and the pounds will look after themselves.
That's true. Little bucket fish. Yeah, I poid. I poid. I don't know where I'm going. Like, I
Where are
don't
you
need a
going?
quest marker. I need a mini map. I need a mini map game. That's all I need from you is a fucking mini map. We need to go to Brightwall.
Mm-hmm.
This ain't Brightwall.
It's not. Looks like the middle of nowhere. Oh, good. I can read this one because Garblewire fucked it up. Garblewire dates 50 Donkey Kongs. Oh, yes. I fog odd kib is common core and not run the numbers. I will stay and help no matter how much you hate me. Just
I don't hate any chatfish. I only get annoyed at certain chatfish when they're naughty and misbehaved. Like Hawhead Lad.
deserve pain behind.
Hawhead Lad doesn't have a chatfish yet. He's been here forever. He's like, Squeal.
Your unwanted
It's a little hot-headed, you know?
Oh my god, my...
what ails you with a penny wasting my time if you're not spending. Business is
Wait, I've already done this quest. Are these quests repeatables?
Boy, am I glad to see you. We've got another crook on the run. We need you.
Oh my god, I feel like they just sort of recycle them. Oh, that's terrible. Oh god. Oh god,
Radiant
figure.
Quest.
That's what it
Wow.
feels like, just regurgitating the same garbage I already did. Powerstone Industrial. Okay, so that's not.
You know, this royal delivered my mail. I voted for them.
All right, do the high things then. The low things are just repeatables. Boring.
Does he want a chatfish? ST Metals?
I
Does
don't know. Look at him. He's just fat. He's
He's a little hot-headed.
Poop the kids. Beat the kids. Bring on the bonbon. She is better than Kibbs. Are you literally simping for other people? We don't collaborate with anyone. Also,
Yeah.
Bonbon doesn't exist anymore.
She was sent to Vive to her hell.
She actually was. Bonbon graduated. Bonbon dead. Bonbon dead. Not alive anymore. Not alive. Chadwick, oh my god. Well, now you're sad, and now you feel stupid. Good. Oh my god, what? Navigating this game is always confusing. Why is there no minimap?
Harlot wants me to give one of his pre-orders to Hothead Lad. I can do that, I suppose.
The wizard have a quest for a true hero. Rescue the princess from the evil baron. Where the fuck am I going? Ah, what is this? I actually hate this shit. Nobody anymore, Prexbus. It's basically the person who works on our model. Oh yeah, Bendia will be starting work on the new model concept art soon. Where is it? Where is it?
Where is it?
It, like, seriously, this shit just confused me.
If I can be of any help, let me know. Thanks. Can you have it delivered, please?
Been loads of places. I want to go loads of places too and meet.
Fuck off, little children. Oh my god. Alright, so let's see.
I'm sure you've all got a fair bit of gold in your pockets, so don't be shy about spending.
Hothead.
Oh, lad.
He's not showing up on Discord, so
Will that orb thing really work?
Well, it's work with everything.
I don't believe it.
ask him in
You're a
chat.
hero. I mean, you're a real hero. That's just what we need.
Salutations! We are three magi of great power! I am Madron of 1,000 faces, and this is Kaliv, Lord of the Fairies. And lo, as I have attested, there is a third who is counted among our number.
Oh, for goodness sake, Mark. My mum wants me home for supper.
Fine.
And lo,
That's Jim. Now, Princess Frexia has been taken by an evil baron to another plane. Will you rescue her?
All you have to do is take this magic orb, and you'll be transported to the Baron's realm.
what say you, hero? Will you
It's a
aid
D&D game.
her?
She is completely hot, by the way.
Oh, these are good times to be a shopkeeper.
No, my god, Chadfish. What do you think of that? Being fat,
Oh my god.
yellow, cuddly.
Shrinks.
I will have to remake my account. Good hothead lad. All Chatfish must have discords, and they must be loyal to Kibbs and hang out with Kibbs after stream. Hey, we don't like Kib, though.
Of vengeance against the evil baron.
Get on with it.
Philistine. So it was that the hero came to the little village of Lightwater, a pretty hamlet nestling under the brooding battlements of the evil baron's castle.
It's a very pretty village.
Yeah, I said pretty.
I said pretty. I'm British, I am.
This is
Real
how British people roleplay, by the way. It's absolutely cancer. Oh, we're pretty,
It was
very,
pretty. It was pretty, right? It was very pretty.
very pretty. One of his teeth falls out. Oh, can you use it as a marker? Can you use it as a marker?
Then the tooth goblin came at you.
Our hero resolved to talk to the townsfolk and see what she could find out about the missing princess.
You're kidding, right? If the hero starts talking to all the villagers, we'll be here forever.
Well, some players like talking to people, immersing themselves in the story world.
This is like when you told me people read item descriptions. No one reads item descriptions. As it happens,
I read
Arturo, the
item
gatekeeper,
descriptions.
knew exactly what had happened to the princess.
Hey, shut up, you're ruining it. I wrote tons of lines for the villagers, and I think some of them are really cool.
We're gonna find out, Chatfish.
Oh, the hero's approaching Horace. Brilliant. Greetings, mighty hero. I am Horace, the most gifted poet of our age. Shall I recite a sonnet for you? Oh, radiant orb, into the sky rise, and illuminate for mine mortal eyes my true love's face, and in silhouette frame her slender and curvaceous frame. What do you think, guys?
Nice. Frame with frame. I guess the most gifted poet of our age doesn't own a thesaurus.
Thesaurus, Chatfish. What happened if I talk to him on this side?
I am Mildred, a humble milkmaid. To brighten my joyless days, I daydream about a handsome nobleman, strong enough to dispatch highwaymen, but gentle enough to hold me for hours in his warm, powerful arms.
Hang on, who's talking here? You or Mildred?
That was Mildred.
What about the princess? You should say that Mildred saw some hobs carrying a large wriggling bag.
But she didn't.
And that she's really hot.
Wow, Chatfish.
Hail, hero! I am old Clem, the blacksmith.
Wham!
I make weapons, and if you bring me some sky metal, I can make you
Ooh.
a magic sword.
What's about Coca-Cola?
Medium white.
1,000 gold per plus. So, a +3 sword is 3,000 gold.
No, for fuck's sake.
Oh, and I can't make anything more than a +3 because I'm only a journeyman blacksmith. Bit early in the adventure for anything above a +3. It's unbalancing, you see.
Forging doesn't work. I didn't have time to do the models.
Are you serious? A game like this is all about customization.
I do appreciate the D&D quest. It's funny and stupid. Now where? I think
Like
that's it.
D&D. Now it's time to talk to the other person.
Excellent. Hero's gonna talk to Arturo. Now we can get things moving.
Greetings, stranger. I can see from your
Wow,
looks
Chatfish.
and heroic demeanor that you must be on a quest to rescue the princess. I saw her yesterday, carried off by the Baron's evil servants, a troop of hobs. They took her through this gate to the castle on the hill.
What, that's it? No clues to solve or anything?
Well, the hero has to figure out how to get up the hill.
You mean like by climbing it?
Hey, no spoilers.
One of your Chatfish goes into lurking mode, Kib.
Grab him.
Squeeze them!
The hero did
Tear apart!
It's not very eerie, though, is it? Ben, you did the tower, didn't you?
Yeah, but I thought you said pretty.
What kind of adventure has a pretty tower on a hill?
Be quiet, you two. I'll deal with this.
Ah.
Ah, now you're talking.
No comment about spawning wolves game?
Okay, we have acquired a hothead lad. He is a hothead and a lad.
Good, Chatfish, good. More Chatfish moves to come and join the kid.
Chatfish pre-order.
There we go.
slew the last of the wolves, which had proven to be a mighty challenge, and far more exciting.
Mighty
than
challenge.
Yeah, bit predictable though.
The novelty of the rabbits wears off a bit when you realise you can't fight them, though, doesn't it?
Does everything have to be about fighting?
Yeah. Story is conflict. Ideally, with not too much story getting in the way.
Different kinds of players, Kim. Different kinds of players.
That's what they go.
British.
British. The teeth are crooked. Said, okay, mate.
Some players like the combat. Some players like role playing.
The hero entered the Baron's factory.
Teddy bears. What are teddy bears doing here?
Aren't they sweet? I put them in. Nice, eh?
Yeah, they are. They are nice. You know what we don't want in the evil Baron's castle? Anything nice.
Shh! Here come the princess and the Baron.
Help! Oh, somebody please help! I've been kidnapped by the evil Baron!
I am the evil Baron, and the princess shall be my wife. And all these bears will, well, they'll do evil stuff, for they are evil teddy bears.
I shall never marry you!
Oh, she's spirited like that.
Like that. Look at that. Yeah.
I like it when they fight. There'd be a treasure chest in there.
A wise old man suddenly appeared before the hero. Riddle me ree, cried the old man.
Oh no, not one of your puzzles. They're far too hard. Just let her open the chest.
If all trimps are trumps, and all trumps are trumps, then all trimps are definitely trumps. True or false?
Actually, that's rather easy.
Oh, just give her the sword.
You ruined my puzzle. Took me ages to work that out, and now she's got the sword far too easily. Should have been much harder.
New blade chatfish.
Scimitar of Baron slaying +3.
Now, each
It's
gauntlet
balanced.
is capable of casting a particular type of spell. By wearing a different gauntlet on each hand, you can unleash a devastating combination of powers each time you cast. This is called spell weaving. The choice of which gauntlets to combine, of course, is entirely up to you. Experiment and see which combinations you find most effective. As you defeat enemies with a gauntlet, it improves, allowing you to cast more quickly and efficiently. Examine your new weapon to learn. Any other business to attend to?
Wow, we have new gauntlets, chatfish.
I think you've had that for a while. You just haven't, you know.
Yep, because
Been
we
in
were
that
waiting for
area.
the next Fable stream.
Getting more money, kid. More money.
Nice.
Wonderful.
Okay, who set up the lever?
I thought you did.
Well, I thought it was Jim's job.
Quick, let's make something
Jim.
up.
Well, how about it releases a cloud of lovely butterflies?
Nice.
Worst game ever. I'm serious.
Well, how about a standard Hollow Man encounter?
Yeah, let's have some bloody action.
Some bloody action, chatfish.
Well, fight a Hollow Man, kid. The Hollow Mans.
A standard Holloman. Holloman. Like Saruman.
Saruman of Stinky.
We combine our spells to make super chatfish. Like, woo!
Thankfully, this can only run at 30 FPS. Otherwise, it'd be considered chugging.
Dies. Because they're the strongest. Unlock know-it-all. A 30% sense of self-importance. Wow.
Ian Mills being a little spiteful fish. Oh no.
I said, mind we change. I only here for the check. And maybe to listen wiggy speaking sense to the insane ramblings of gobbledygook that the VTuber spouts. And his tooth falls out.
Hey, British, no!
It clatters on the ground before him. He looks at it and looks back up.
Are we British?
One less fish tooth to go.
Foolish hero. Your pursuit ends here.
Teen Metal's in my property. Don't fight it.
By the killer monsters of
No.
this ravine.
I like how it just transitioned to a lava cave.
Fucking plague. I agree. Kids is stupid.
Like, my balls, your mouth. He's like, okay.
Killer monsters are.
Put my balls in your jaws, your jaws.
In my balls.
Yes, I thought it was time to put in something cute, but also to make us think about our relationship with food and that.
It's Fairman.
Bloody hell, Ben. You
Ben is Fairman.
fix it. There. This is no
Evil
ordinary
chicken.
chicken. It's a fire-breathing demon chicken.
Demonic chickens.
Demonic chickens.
That was just gross. This is murder most foul. Oh, come on, guys, that was funny.
He is Fairman.
Yeah, I know, right? The demon chickens must be destroyed, Chatfish.
The hero was done for that time. I always root for the underdog, or under-chicken, as it were.
Why do you guys always want to put chickens in everything? Weird. And so the mighty hero triumphed over the fire-breathing.
Welcome,
demonic
biggest truth.
chickens of doom. The hero emerged into the light to find the evil Baron at bay.
Help me, hero. You're my only hope.
I, the Baron, shall tolerate your meddling no longer. My elite Hob Guard will take care of you. They hunger for human flesh.
Why would they
Hello,
do
Cthulhu.
that?
Look, they're also British.
They're British hobgoblins.
These hobs are no match for you. I almost feel sorry for the little blighter. Another hob down. Damn you, hero.
Damn you!
This cannot be.
Whoa!
Brian is fucking nuts.
This hobgob nuts.
Let them kill you.
Ow.
We're playing Britain, the video game right now. Biggest and the truth.
Yeah, we are.
Like, this is just Britain, you know.
What? What? Got him.
Send it to pure hell.
How come we gotta go? Oh, there we go. It was being a little weird, finicky. Let's distract him. Get the caster. Come on.
You have to fight any of them, or can you just walk past them?
I want to fight him because it's more XP.
Yeah.
Hero. Oh boy.
Keep killing them, hero. I like it when you kill my hops. Nice.
I should have paid for better elite guards.
I should have. You should have. And you didn't.
Aren't the skeleton ones yours?
Nope, those are not.
Oh, okay.
The shades are mine. Or were. But they're not around anymore. Ah, fuck.
The Baron's elite guards lay at the hero's feet. Nothing now lay between her and the evil Baron.
I challenge you to personal combat, hero. But know that I am immune to all weapons save one. A magic sword. That is the bane of my existence. Which there is no way you could possibly have. The sword! The Bane sword! It cannot be! No! I am slain!
What kind of rubbish game lets you kill the villain in one blow? Well, you gave the hero that Baron's Bane sword.
Yeah, but it wasn't supposed to be so easy to get. Oh, give it a rest, will you, please? Come on, back to the game.
Come on.
Hero, thank you for saving me. How can I ever repay you?
We can think of a few ways. Should I?
Something.
What that?
Yeah, the hero kisses the princess.
Two girls
They're
kissing.
sick finish.
Bit of a cliche.
An incredibly hot cliche.
It's ironic. It's a
Fucking
self-aware
Jake up there.
commentary on the nature of the cliche.
Well, an incredibly hot self-aware commentary on the nature of the cliche.
Kiss or threaten? Well, Chatfish,
Chatfish decision, yeah.
this is. Do we kissy, or do we threaten the plank for no reason?
A plank.
You may kiss me, my hero. We shall take long walks on the beach and listen to the waves as they wash the shore with love.
Up.
Hero! You need to make a decision, hero. I'm getting a little impatient.
She's so weird. She's quite the neck, if you ask me.
Chatfish are being
You may
degenerate.
kiss me, my hero. We shall take long walks on the
Chatfish,
beach
no!
and listen to the waves as they wash the shore.
Alright, the poll
with
closes in
love.
60 seconds, Chatfish. She's a keeper, says Chatfish. Chatfish are fat and lonely.
We're just little chubby. You're in the big farm. I said, yeah, Caleb, come on.
Oh, just bloody well kiss me and stop wasting time.
I always like when it's like, come on. All right, chat. The poll closes. Chatfish have decided. Oh,
Wait.
oh, it turned into a donut war. Team Metal is not typing in contest. Team Metal is being naughty.
My hero, and let us spend the rest of our lives love and respect.
Well, chat, does anyone wish to contest this? Team Metal's only £2. First war of the year, indeed. To kiss or not kiss, the first donut war.
Jeez.
Let's see, is there a secret over here?
Hopefully walking away doesn't end the quest.
That would be funny.
Oh, just bloody well kiss me and stop wasting time.
Look at them, they look so mad.
I knew I had time. It's just team members. Being little team member that he is.
Kiss the princess?
My hero. We shall take long walks on the beach and listen to the waves as they wash the shore with love.
Kiss
Anyone want to
right.
contest? Anyone care to?
Nope, I don't think so. I don't see anyone.
Alright. Get to
Kissy time.
brutalizing her.
Whoa.
Oh, he's threatened. Stop, Kip, stop. Fucking stop.
Whoa.
There you go.
Oh, just bloody well kiss me and stop wasting
Okay.
time.
There you go. Almost fucked it up again.
I did not see that coming.
What a great ending. This hero has no time for petty human emotion. Nothing matters but the glory of battle.
I think the hero loves her, but faced with a dangerous and uncertain future, she made the noblest choice to protect the princess from it.
Oh, come on, don't ruin it.
I'm with Ben. While initially hurt and confused, the princess grew to realize that the hero had acted selflessly and her love grew stronger than ever.
Fine, she can think that, but the truth is much more sinister.
Much more
He's
sinister.
fucking growth fetish here. Jesus Christ.
So,
How is the vote 69 to 30? Where's the 1%, says Blake. I don't know.
don't worry about it, Plakester.
It's funny because it's a funny number.
Great work, my friends. You are fantastic.
You have to be the best hero of all time. I'm going to have my bard stroke sorcerer compose a song about you.
Whatever.
We bestow upon you the title of Honorary Master of Dungeons.
Vengeance!
If I may say so, madam, you have succeeded most admirably in gaining a large measure of popular support among the locals.
Well, that went well,
I
don't you
believe
think?
this would be a good time to
Good
return
bit
to
of
that
gaming, that.
rather
When's the
dreary
next session?
hole
Same time
that
next
your
week?
new rebel acquaintances like to call home.
Sure.
Which orb? How many orbs have we got? The orb of
Road to Chatfish.
What, you have an orb?
An orb.
How many orbs have we got?
What's wrong, Plakester? Plakester's like, meh, and then he gets plaked. They just plake all over his body.
Plick.
Spend 5 guild seals. I'd rather guild myself. Guild seal myself.
Don't you want to be a pie maker, kid? Come on.
Never.
The greatest loot player in the world.
The loot king. The loot god. Reaver is industry. Think about it, he's still sacrificing people.
Yep. No one stopped him, by the way. He's still around.
Look at those nerds, Chatfish. Nerds.
This game has a mine dungeon like Alan Wake 2 and Week, aka Yeek. Just Blake for the question mark.
No, what the fuck Plakester's talking about. Other than getting banned. He's like,
Mine dungeon, Kibbs. Does your game have a mine dungeon?
No.
All the best games have mine dungeons.
Should I add one? Is that like a prerequisite to making a video game now?
Yep.
See, I thought just a rich world with like lots of stuff in it would be good enough.
No,
but
mine dungeon, Kib. It's mine dungeon.
You do your mine dungeon. Fuck the war and the other
There's no
stuff.
such thing as a video game without a mine dungeon.
Give me your mine dungeon. It's like, oh
Think about
my
even
God.
Minecraft has a mine dungeon, Kib.
It's dumb. I think Squealy should be punished. What do you think, chat? How should we punish Squealy? Like, Yeek hasn't been funded yet, Blake, as far as I'm aware.
We still have about $1,000 to go.
Oh no, they're done working at a Debs Weaver.
Well,
Just looking at the progress. Looking good. Working on the storyboard. It's always fun when we work on the storyboard. Chatfishies, round fish, very delicious. I want fish now. For
tasty.
like fish with a little bit of lemon and some sort of asparagus maybe on the side. Fried asparagus.
Working child.
Working child.
Wrong. No brain. Ignorance. Yes. Yes.
These posters are dumb.
Bald? Not bald.
They put a never. Okay, want some, chap? I got leftovers. Oh, yummy. They slurp it up. Jet like, no!
Rebel Princess, I'm on my way to the castle to report to your brother, and to try to find out what I can about his troop movements while I'm there. Ben's in the back room, arguing with Paige. Not an entirely unexpected situation.
But why?
Ben seems to have a way with the fairer sex. A strange, troubled way. Tellio?
Hello. British. Titties. British.
I'm telling you, I downed 3 hollow men with 1 shot. It's true.
I've never trusted a soldier in my life. I'm not going to start now.
Will you tell her, Walter?
Hey, I'm not getting involved.
Look, there she is. Ask her yourself.
Oh, give it a rest.
Fine. I'll just stand here quietly then, shall I?
You know, for a princess, you're a pretty decent person. People out there are starting to believe in you.
I knew you two would get along in the end.
Thank you for taking an interest in my social life, but we have even bigger problems now.
Reva.
Wow.
He's been bleeding the city dry
She's a
for
dick.
years now, but it's never been this bad. We decided it was time to hit back.
A small group of fighters managed to get into his mansion, but they never made it out.
I believe they're alive. You're going to help me find them.
Reva hosts some sort of fancy secret society party every week. We don't know what goes on, but we do know what the guests look like. It's the perfect chance to sneak in.
Here, you'll have to wear this.
Great. Where's my costume? What, I still can't come? What, even after the 3 hollow men story? Honestly, this is as bad as the army.
Now everyone out. I have a party to dress for.
I'll stay and make sure no one spies on you.
Everyone out.
He's just trying to breed.
I just love how soldiers can come in and out of our secret hideout now. Whatever you do, please don't let Mr. Finn follow you. I've had enough of him for one day. I'll see you at Reaver's Manor.
Reva's Manor.
Beaver's bucketfish. It's all like shriveled. It's all shriveled. Pale, dead. God dang it. I got stuck on a pipe. The question is, Chatfish, is Reaver just evil? Yes is the answer to that. That's not even a question.
If you remember anything about the last game, he is just evil.
He's just kind of a piece of shit, honestly. I do like the hat, though. How it just turned into little smokestacks. Just eating my goldfish, chap.
Snack that smiles back. Okay, your face.
The snack that smiles back. Chatfish.
Do you think chatfish eat goldfish, Kibbs?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I like the pretzel flavor.
I like that.
I like cheddar. That's Swiss. Swiss is okay.
I like the pretzel flavor.
It's just a pretzel, yeah. And I know, but it tastes nice.
Chatfish is dumb. But you already know Chatfish.
Friendship items. Goldfish are tasty, says Sawhead Lad. Chatfish are tasty.
Just screams. I think I'm gonna have to switch to the outfit though.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
We're gonna get dressed up, Chatfish, for our
We
little
have several
escapades.
suits. Those will make dressing easy.
Make dressing easy. You like when you dress easy, right? We can make dressing hard. We can give you the old UI.
There's a lady behind that mask. That's the only thing of which I can be certain.
Now you have a funny hat, Kib. And your very recognizable weapons.
Yep. It's like, aren't you the hero? Isn't that the hero's blade? Like, no.
You've been going around saving everybody, yeah? Like, everyone loves you.
Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Now I'm gonna exit it this way as far as I'm aware.
Yep.
You know, I'm not sure how I feel about, like, the overlay thing or world they tried to make. It just feels like more loading screens.
It is. Having just be a menu is kind of, better.
Yeah, kind of feels that way.
But they want to illustrate you as the leader with all the people at your back.
Am I losing 25 gold because I have a reason? I think it's because I have like a husband or something.
Yeah. Surprised he didn't divorce you, considering you just abandoned him for a week or so.
I hope he does. We don't really need him anymore, so we'll divorce him ourselves probably. Oh my god,
Give
game.
us a shag.
Give us a shag. And Earth's like, no.
Why would you say it that way?
That's weird. Alright, where is the place I need to go, game? Do you even know, game? You even fucking know?
Follow the pixie dust, Gibbs.
Yeah, but the pixie dust disappears because this game is fucking dumb. There it is.
Sun Residence. Manor.
There we go. God help me. It feels like it's like broken. Like, honestly, fuck the pixie dust. Just give me a mini map. The pixie dust just looks silly. It's like run in line. With mini map, I know where to go and I can explore a little easier.
You don't want to have a UI, do you?
Yeah, I kind of want a UI. Oh my god, so I played this one Halo mod, chat, because I was testing Halo mods, just because I know chat took an interest in them. And there's this one where he plays Flood, and it's kind of cool, it's kind of fun. But what's weird about it is there's no UI. And you can't, there's no cursor either. And when you get damaged, the only way you can tell is it makes your screen blurry. So when if your health is low, everything's just blurry. And it's just like, God, why? Like sometimes modders I don't think understand what game design is. Like maybe not being able to fucking see doesn't help. Like I swear to God, I felt like I was like looking at like things without my glasses on. Like, I can't see anything. It's the lady hero. You can't triangulate, and it's triangulate, like... Because the environment's not actually real, like... Doesn't work that way.
Clap, 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 clap.
It's a Reaver statue.
Noblewomen come on these days, don't they?
They do.
They should hire the, you know, bodyguards.
Brings out the color in your eyes. Shall we?
We shall, Chatfish, we shall. Now, Chatfish, I know what you're thinking. We think? So, why would they allow you to see if you already cannot see? Oh my god, come here.
Late, aren't you? You missed half the rituals and all the drinking. All we've got left is fizzy pop.
Fizzy pop.
We apologize.
Oh yeah, well, just give me the password and we'll forget all about it, all right?
The password?
No, I'm just pulling your leg. Come on in. Master Reed,
come on in.
Have a few more conscious people around for the final ceremony. I wasn't kidding about the fizzy pop though. These lightweights drank the lot. There's probably some cooking sherry left in the kitchen if you're desperate. Nah, don't blame you. Never touch the stuff myself, except in the mornings.
Nice.
Orgy later on, should the mood take you. What do you say?
Just keep walking, you strange little man.
Of course, you'll have to pardon me, miss. I do have a habit of spouting the odd vulgarity. Master Reaver has often brought out his whip to rectify that very flaw in my character. It's just this way. Oh, you'll have such fun. Not drinks and orgies fun, you know, but it'll be a real laugh, I'm sure. Now, there are some ground rules. Master Reaver insists that nobody carries weapons into the ballroom. There have been some accidents.
I'm afraid I need to keep mine. I'm here to find some friends.
Oh, you're the brave noble rebels. Why didn't you say so? I'm an oppressed proletarian myself, you know. We're practically comrades. If you just go through these doors, you can sneak past the party and rescue your fellow revolutionaries.
I'm part of the proletariat.
I feel like he shouldn't have told him that, by the way.
I don't think the story takes itself seriously. It's obviously a trap, like, open his door.
Now.
Where are the others?
All dead. Reaver knew you'd come. He's been waiting for you.
What? I'll get him out.
My. More busy little bees here to steal Reaver's honey. So industrious, so committed, so bloody annoying. When will you people learn to enjoy life?
I'll enjoy killing you. Does that count?
Oh, you're just full of spunk, aren't you? A true hero.
I'll fill you full of spunk.
Lightning under the bed sheets. And now, as promised, the evening's pièce de la résistance. Another piece of the resistance. Voila. Do try to put on a good show for my guests, won't you?
Show? You expect us to entertain you?
But of course. It's just a game, my little sweet.
I'm also a member of the oppressed proletariat.
I spin, you die, we watch. Really, it's a riot. Why, no less
less than the most unsightly, most obnoxious creatures ever to contaminate this world. Super.
What's happening, Chatfish? Oh. We're gonna fight Hobbs.
Oops.
Oops.
You thought it was dangerous, but it was just another arena. Yes.
Like how everything is an arena in this game.
Bring out the Hobbs.
And it's just all the enemies we already know.
The Hobbs.
I'm rather proud of that shot.
They're not even finally addressed Hobbs, are they? Nice.
Random slow-mo.
Dear me! I hope there are no miners in the audience.
Actually, knowing Reaver, he would have miners in the audience.
He would. He's fucked up like that.
The Hobbs are getting some good hits in now.
Oh no! No!
Oh no!
He's dead.
Rather sexy. I like a big mouth. In fact, I require a big mouth.
Okay.
What?
They're quite a big mouth.
Ladies, then again, it probably never did.
I wounded one. Thanks for your contribution. I don't know.
That's killed 5. I wounded 1. Okay.
Oh. Oh. Oh, woman moment.
You can say what you like about Hobbs, but you can't dispute their dress sense. So bold, so original, so fashion forward.
They're tough. Oh wait, you little fucker.
Hey, why don't you pick on someone your own size?
Hey.
Doing what he loved. Entertaining rich people!
Wow.
Did he really like it? I don't know.
That Hobbs gonna be stiff in the morning. Well, stiffer than usual. That Hob is dead, ladies and gentlemen. He is deceased.
He died quick.
No more. He has shuffled off this mortal coil. Poor thing.
I do like the sync kills. They're kind of cute.
To my new Hob charity, I'll arrange a funeral for the little mite. Or we can just flush him.
Or I could just watch him. No. Bonk. Disintegrates.
A good hit for the valiant rebel there. That Hob is getting a little bit frustrated now.
The Chatfish making make fun of Tricos again.
They are?
Yes. It's like, I'm not always wrong, though. Wrong again. I'm not always wrong, dude.
Wrong again.
One almost feels
Sad
sorry for
Conus.
the repugnant beasts. Then one shrugs and waits for the next piece of carnage.
Reaver's worse than I thought.
Good morning.
Like the tale
It's
of
a Molyneux.
greatest conquests, the wheel simply demands to be spun. What delicious fate will it deliver this time?
No one knows, Chatfish. Perhaps death, carnage, and fried bucketfish.
Destruction.
Ah, it's just not a real party without the elegant shuffles of these gentlemen, so hallowed and yet so hollow.
Fight the same enemies again.
Come on.
Yes.
The sooner we make our way
Oh, he left a chest down here too.
Let the tearing of limbs commence. Chop, chop.
Here they come, bucket boys.
So the question is, how did they get the Hollow Men in here? Like, did they kill someone?
Yeah, I have no idea.
It's like a hire necromancer to come in.
You're gonna tell your grandchildren you were here. It may have been struck, but it will never stop. Unless, of course, it's struck a few more times and falls over. Ah, the satisfying sound of a corpse being thoroughly thrashed. Don't you love it? That corpse is taking one hell of a beating.
But they're just hollow fish.
To call them zombies. The Hollow Man Anti-Defamation League is getting stronger all the time.
The Hollow Man Anti-Defamation League. They can't make that joke anymore.
Do dead men feel pain? You might want to ask for that fella. He's gone down like a sack of spuds. Undead spuds.
Fudge.
More undead bros. He vomited more into beings. Ow.
A bunch of babies, Skips. A bunch of baby Hollow Men.
I'm terribly sorry. Wow.
At least he's polite. He may be a child sacrificing scoundrel, but he is at least polite.
That's not Reaver that's talking.
Reaver?
No.
That was Reaver talking.
I'm pretty sure
it
it's
is
not.
Reaver. That one's Reaver. Okay. I thought it was just Reaver talking.
No, I think they announced it's not Reaver.
Oh.
This doesn't sound like the same voice actor.
Not bad for someone who's been dead a couple of 100 years.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like him.
Yeah, that's the different person.
Woohoo!
What a heartbreaking performance. The poetry of life and death was unmistakable, and you had to spoil it all by not dying.
I'd read about Hollow Men before, but
They're actually rather common.
They are, actually.
Exquisite circumference regale us with violent thrills.
Boop. Burps.
Ah, yes. I paid these bloodthirsty mercenaries out of my own pocket. With gold I took from the people, but still, they'd better not disappoint.
As he says this, you get money.
Convenient.
something I know how to fight.
You don't know how to fight Hobbs?
The way they're portrayed, at least in the universe, is that they're everywhere.
Well, this lady's never left the village, so.
The city.
Village, city, same thing.
Barstone is massive. Yeah, you don't just zoom in on the dead bodies.
So cool though.
Wow, 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 wow.
Oh. Life of a mercenary is a short and brutish one, and it was his first day as well. Well, that's one way to earn your wages.
Boop. Crunch.
Lucky.
It feels like a death in the family. Okay, next one. Oh, he should have blocked that, but he didn't. You're rubbish.
Yeah, rubbish.
Still standing, mate. Hit her back.
Hit her back.
I'll put a bit of oomph in it. Not like that.
Ooh. Burns.
Nice camera.
Nice fucking camera.
Happy New Year, Ajax Links.
At least he isn't suffering anymore.
Happy New Year.
Don't think he'll be able to walk straight for a week after that hit.
Pretty sure he's dead.
Come on, keep killing. Keep killing them all.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Come on, honestly. Today's mercenaries are just in it for the money.
That's retarded.
Well, they always were. There's no sport in it anymore.
Happy New Year's, Ajax Link. Hope you've been a good little bucket fish. Woo!
It's alright, folks. We'll send his payment to his widow, won't we, Reaver?
Fucking.
Oh no.
With more grace this time, if you will. This is not a common slaughterhouse.
Very well timed slow mo.
Woo. 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 Invincibility frames. Woo.
You're really good at Dark Souls, kids. Wow.
Is Fable just a Dark Souls clone?
Yeah.
Came up before, older than Dark Souls.
It's funny.
As it happens, I was bending the truth about having pain. It was strictly a no-kill, no-deal arrangement, so you saved me a small fortune. Bravo!
I've seen terrible things in my time, but never so much death. Reaver's gonna pay for this.
Wow.
I'm so upset right now. I don't know
What a
why.
moral blank. Team has only 2 pounds, a lizard alert. Happy New Year's, Draconis. Thank you for the donation. Draconis being bullied. Good thing,
Always.
Catfish. Good thing, Catfish. Woo!
We sobered up a while ago, Mike.
Yeah, just a pinch.
This is a very special round. Wait till you see what treasures I have in store for you next.
What now? We can't keep fighting forever.
Kinda can. It really gives us health at the beginning of each thing. Wow, Chatfish, I can't believe it.
These delightful creatures in a rather inhospitable land, far from the turgid green of Albion. I do love to bring two cultures together and see which one dies first.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the Sand Furies!
Sand people.
Yo.
Oh, the Sand Fury couldn't get out of the way.
Kill the sandy hell.
Don't be alarmed, ladies and gentlemen. I think she's all right, and I think she's a she. It's so hard to tell.
They're so goddamn ugly.
You're just making them more angry, you know. These sand ladies are tough. It'll take more than that to bury one. Ooh, you should have done
Guys,
the acrobat
kill
thing you do.
Game, slow motion, it's not necessary.
Sissy Java says Blake.
They don't call them sand furies for nothing, and it's not because they get angry on the beach, ladies and gentlemen.
I encountered these lithe little fighters on the edge of a desert. They weren't easy to box up, I don't mind telling you.
They weren't easy, Chatfish? Oh my god.
They're tanky.
Yeah. Very tanky.
A fine block, if you like that sort of thing.
Her AI broke.
Oh, that's a real shame.
Ooh, ooh.
Another tremendous blow from our desert friends.
Ah, fuck, so spongy. Woo, bonk. Yeah, it is tough, but not that, but not invincible.
You got crossback.
Oh,
Oh, tut, tut, tut. It could have cartwheeled out of the way. Don't you agree?
oh my goodness. He's dead, Jim.
I'm dead.
The little tootsies flopping around.
Wasn't that utterly enthralling? Of course, you should be ashamed of yourselves, treating foreign visitors in such an unsociable manner. Oh, well.
I've really had enough of this.
So why do you keep going and not just shoot Reaver?
Yeah, we have guns.
Like, your partner is literally carrying a gun.
You holier-than-thou idealists, always thinking in the simplest, most binary of ways. But I quite agree. This game grows tiresome, and my guests, they grow restless.
No need to get restless, sweetheart. Barry Hatch is here to take care of you. Fancy a quick jig?
Wolverines!
Hey, Reaver, help! No!
Oh, dear. Brooch have any idea how hard it is to find good staff? Still, one might as well enjoy the show. What's the use of a secret society without a little secret, after all?
Oh no!
Wolverines!
What are they?
No, that is no way to treat my guests.
I think one just died? No, he just jumped.
Yep.
You know, I do believe that you might survive this after all. How wonderfully unexpected. I hope you're finding them amusing to fight. I don't want you to get bored.
Wow, purple.
Rip them to shreds. But remember, this makes us even.
Oh, that hurt.
You do handle yourself rather well. My suspicions about your true nature would seem to be correct.
Oh yeah, if you didn't know, Reaver is seeing it for a hero or not.
Yeah.
How does it feel to be torn apart?
So Reaver's not actually trying to kill us. All things considered. If we die, we die. It means we're not a hero. Because only a hero can survive this trial.
If you died and you were a hero, then you weren't a very good one, were you?
Nope.
I'm honestly surprised she hasn't died yet either, though.
Because she is an NPC.
Yeah. Kratos. Kratos.
I can't see when you do that game.
The strength, the power, the cute snouts.
Wouldn't call him cute. Bino probably would, but he's Bino.
Bino would, because Bino's very disgusting. Whoa! 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 Little bit fucking much game. The unnecessary slow motion though.
Kratos.
Woo! 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 Where'd you go? Ow. Woo!
This is the last party I take you to. Look out!
Oh, you finally kill one? Thanks. Took a sweet fucking time.
Well, I must say, you've made me out to be a somewhat poor host. Rather rude of you to dispose of all my guests.
Now it's your turn, Reaver.
Oh, my dear girl, why not stop all this bickering? The three of us could go up to my quarters and have a private party.
Do you have any idea who this is? It's Logan's sister, the princess.
The king's sister, a bona fide hero. Well, I wouldn't dream of coming between siblings. Well, that's not strictly true. There was that time. Anyway, best of luck with this whole revolution lark. Perhaps we'll meet again one day. Tatty bye.
Bloody coward.
Would someone mind getting us out of here now?
Wouldn't mind coming between two siblings.
Reaper is a deviant.
They drew him with makeup. What do they mean by this?
Oh no! Oh shit! Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. YouTube just arrests us for streaming the game.
But not Peter Molyneux.
Oh, no, Trinius.
Like your brother. The Bowerstone resistance will follow you without question. So long as you promise to change things when you take the throne. Poverty, children forced to work, people living in fear. You have to make it stop.
That is entirely up to the Chatfish's decisions.
Hmm.
I promise.
Organs.
I promise.
I promise.
That's it. I promise.
All right then. We should get back. We've got a revolution to plan.
I'm streaming, train.
Wah, 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 wah.
You have the support of Bowerstone and its underground resistance, but you still have much to do before you can take Albion's throne.
That's true, Chatfish. The road to Bucketfish.
Thanks. Empowered.
Just eat my goldfish.
Goldfish. Are we getting close to the end of the game?
Sort of.
Oh man.
What's going
Coffin.
All citizens gather at the castle for the king's message. The speech will commence short.
This is never good.
You should find out what it's about. I'd come with you, but there's a reason we stay underground. We'll see you at the base when it's over, all right?
Mr. Terrorist.
As you can see, your promise to Paige is now on the wall.
Why?
Meet Ben Flynn at the castle.
Ben Flynn.
Yes.
Your head's coming off, and soon.
Don't want it for treason.
Yes, traitors walk amongst us. Traitors plot to end us.
Oh, you're still wearing the outfit.
Would have you believe their cause is noble. They wear many masks. They may look like
Literally.
friends. They may even look like your most loyal servants. This is the face of a traitor.
Swift.
Major Swift, a respected member of the army and sworn servant of the kingdom, has plotted against us all. He was apprehended attempting to turn loyal soldiers against us, and is thus charged with espionage, treason, and conspiracy. Yet, there are still others darkening our land with their betrayal. We shall hunt these traitors down, wherever they may be, and they shall suffer the same fate as Major Swift, the fate of all enemies of the crown.
We lost Major
No
Swift.
matter what it takes, he has to be... Come on, we need to tell the others.
No one noticed these two weirdos walking out, you know?
What's funny if you change your outfit and you're clearly the princess. I was like,
No one notices.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, the room thing was a good idea, but because of how many loading screens there are and the lack of a quick menu, it sucked. Says
Yep.
John M.
It did. All right, hold on. Gotta scoop up my little fucking cheesy dust and put it in Twitch. Doesn't
Cheesy dust.
stay there. Yeah.
Filthy kid. Filthy.
Just like, cheesy. Just whisper. We should probably get new clothing.
Stop looking like a
Chatfish.
weirdo.
No, stop looking like some creep. I think the clothes
Freaking
shop
nature.
is somewhere along here. I think it's over here. Yep, there it is. What do we have for clothing
Renting
options?
out a house you own is a fantastic way to make money.
We can look like a
Real estate is
warrior.
Lady warrior. Practical princess. You already have that.
Yep. We don't need a practical prince. Or elegant princess and be a little slut that we...
I think you already had that one as well.
Actually, no, that one we don't have. I don't think.
Actually, look at the normal warrior. We'll look at that for a moment. Neat.
All right, Chatfish, it's time for an outfit vote.
An outfit change. Boom, boop, 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 boop. Yep, you can no longer refer to me as Peggy, or you get banned. Yeah. Oh, force that. Yeah.
Oh no, the age of Peggy line is over. If we reach this month's goal, we'll reinstate it.
No.
Oh,
they need to set that goal for themselves, Jeff.
Well, they haven't reached it yet, but you know they might. The month's not over. It's a fresh start, Chatfish. You might make it. They fail. They fucking scream. They fucking die. One of their eyes pops out. They give up.
Eternal agony.
All right, while chat votes, I'm gonna grab myself a beverage. My refrigerator full. Oh, I should probably put some of these drinks in the refrigerator.
I should probably put my, my drinks, the thing I drink during the stream, in the fridge. And again, Kips doesn't really pay. You don't really pay for air conditioning, so your apartment's probably really, really cold.
Well, it's got heating, so I remember water heating.
Oh.
Because there's little heaters on the wall, on the base of the wall. The hot water runs through because we have a boiler.
Boiler. According to Bino, you'd gas yourself with that.
What? Oh yeah, he thought our boiler would cause me to gas myself and explode. I'm like, how is that even possible? It's an electric boiler.
Like, we also use wires, Bino. We just don't have them, out in the shower.
Okay, just putting a couple more cans in the refrigerator. Jeff, I don't know if you've ever had it, but there's this root beer brand that I absolutely adore. I showed my dad it. He loves it too. It's called 1919 root beer, and it's really good. It's all-American brand root beer.
Well, Christy Janssen, if you want a booba, you have to meet the daily goal, which Chatfish aren't there yet. By quite a large margin, actually.
That's okay. I don't expect every day to have it. But all it takes is one good donut war, and we have like 7 days done.
Yeah. Chatfish get rather fervent on those days.
All right, let's see what Chatfish want to wear. Ooh, they're on the Warrior Princess arc.
Yeah.
Can we talk about the price?
Yes, we can. Let's talk about it. You little whore. Shaggy. This is such a stupid thing.
Put it on, Kim. Become warrior Earth.
Collection, and a lady wearing that is certain to make an impression of some sort.
Of some sort.
Still wearing a mask.
I gotta get rid of it.
Your raw physical power and your
So you need to select it specifically and take it off.
We gotta remove the face masks. God damn it. Oh wait, we gotta change clothing? No. Forget. Me brain don't work.
Dumb kid. Wait, King's Kick says contesting, so Dennis $2 perfect princess.
Oh,
Sock,
he does.
dinking.
All right.
Well, you can go buy the other one as well, so,
Well, first I need to fix the head part.
Take off the fucking mask. Make sure you don't already have the perfect princess as well.
No, we do. We'll just go back there naked. The character model looks so bad without fucking clothing. Alright, does anyone want to contest it further? I don't mean to do that.
Why though?
I have no idea.
But why?
Well, does anyone wish to contest it? You can team medals if you want. It's just the wear.
You have a full suit in your collection. Any lady wearing this would make no... Are you comfortable? I'm not entirely certain that the mannequin is. That's just the outfit I would have chosen. Oh dear. That didn't come out right.
Oh no.
Any Xena option? Xena Warrior Princess.
These are the outfits we have at the moment. We can buy more.
Xena Warrior Princess. Let me look at that carefully. Meaning you're only wearing like a bra and a skirt, essentially. But it's
Sadly.
battle gear.
It's not like Rhea, where she's walking around basically naked.
You could always make her completely naked, but you know.
Any other business to attend to?
The Armain lewd you guys funded is going to actually be a reveal into not only her body, but their culture.
Wow.
You'll get to see some customs and traditions I'll be doing. I decided
barbarian.
that why not we make it a little bit more lore-based. Okay. Now we must proceed with this study.
Doesn't Kibbs already wear a bra and underwear? Is it Alex?
What's wrong with you, boy?
Why are you always naked, Kib? Come on.
Somebody else would have gotten it wrong. Oh, okay, it's okay.
Nudity is my thing. Return to the Resistance headquarters.
Major Swift, Captain Swift, I mean, is dead. No. He had such a mustache. It was in its prime. I like how unceremonious his death was, too. We did, like, a thing with him, and then he just died. These games always felt incredibly rushed, where the story just sort of haphazardly just happens. Don't know how Chatfish feels about it. Just how Kibbo feels about it.
You're running around in a full gown.
As the princess, yes.
The princess is quite active these days, running a full revolution and everything.
Yes, running a full revolution and walking around in broad fucking daylight.
Spider Pig donates $2. Keeb. Give chat lore this good. Yes, yes, Crub.
Look at you, greedy little fucking fat fish. He's like,
beat him to death.
He vibrates. Yeah. Beat him to death. No, run, little fat fish, run! He can't. He's too chubby. Scream. Horrific crime of treason. The crime of traitor.
Treason.
Whose crimes include high treason.
It's a little odd how all of the big people around are very treasonous.
Traitorous. Bucket fishes.
Kings being evil.
He's an evil little kitten. Or king. Whoops. He's meow.
He's now a Discord kitten.
Swift was a good friend. He died like a true soldier.
A true soldier.
Being executed?
Let's not pretend there was anything noble about the way he died. He was tortured, humiliated, and murdered.
And he didn't give Logan anything, or we'd be dead now. I called that noble.
It was just a matter of time before Logan did this. Before he decided to hunt us down. We have to fight back.
We're still not ready, though. We need more allies, and thanks to Swift's efforts, we know exactly where to look.
Before he was executed, the Major managed to send us a message.
A soldier still loyal to the old guard brought it to me, at great risk to his life.
What does it say?
Well, this is Swifty we're talking about, so it's rather straightforward. You will find allies in Aurora.
I still don't understand how anyone there could help us. Aurora is a dead land. There's nothing there.
Or at least, that's what we've been told. It's still the only lead we have anyway.
Can we get on with the plan? I have an overwhelming urge to shoot someone.
First thing, we'll need a ship. You and Ben will get hold of one, while Paige and I make sure the rest of the fleet doesn't follow.
You'll need to go via the back alleys, and they'll be crawling with soldiers.
Not a problem. I know my way around the place. I'll meet you at the back of the sewers. We're gonna show Logan just what traitors can do.
Go on.
Traitors.
My men are putting together the materials we'll need. It should be quite a display.
Aurora is a distant place. It could be a while before we return. If there's things you need to do, now's the time. You might want to say goodbye to
You know, Swift taught me almost everything I know about being a soldier. Let's show these bastards how it's done.
Show he's better how it done, Jay.
Say goodbye to your family.
You mean that guy married just for the quest? And then tucked away in the ass end of the world? And have no intentions of ever revisiting that location ever again? That's funny. Look, Chatfish. We're continuing to progress. How goes the revolution? It goes well. We've lost Captain Swift, though. He was executed for treason.
Just treason, not high treason.
Just regular treason. I guess there's just different levels of treason depending on who they are.
High treason. No treason.
We need to get to the far end of the dock, so probably best not to shoot until we have to. Come on. Leave the talking to me. I have an idea.
I have an idea.
His treason one's mid.
Look, Chet. Borgums. He's like, whoa, grouchy Borgums. Are you an injured Borgums? No, you're just being dumb.
Stop. Only Royal Guard allowed.
Oh, I know, but can I just say, wow, you look so stylish, you know, with the helmets and everything. And me and my friend were wondering if we could join you. Because, I mean, you just make us ordinary soldiers feel so inadequate.
Leave.
Oh, come on. Don't you have any leaflets or application forms we could take with us? If we could just get inside and get your autographs. We are huge fans.
Leave, or we will be forced to terminate you.
See? Even their vocabulary is stylish.
I'm no hob or common soldier.
We're under
attack.
I admit it.
There is. Soldier's been shot.
They're elite guard, Chat. Royal bucket fishies.
He resists bullets. Fucking silly.
It is. I think the slow-mo camera is the worst part about the combat system.
Did you think you'd be easy to hit?
Whoa. Oh, missed.
Nice.
We're not so easy to hit, are we? Fucking dies. Right in his fucking
My
calf.
leg.
Not my fucking calf. Boop. Let me stab him.
Ragdoll.
Take the pain and strike back.
Boop.
That's it. You've had it. How do you like that then?
Wah. Blah. So the gimmick is to knock them over and then execute them.
Yep. Oh, or just do that.
Or get sync kills, yeah. Boop. Or just doesn't lock onto them because it's weird.
I think he's just dead.
No, he's holding the sword.
Really? All right.
Yeah.
Oh, that. He's just laying there for a bit.
If they let go of the sword, then they're not. Oh boy, Chatfish.
The king wants your head on a plate, and that is what he's going to get. Get up and
Whoop. Where? Ooh. Fucking dog. Just like gang gang gang. Wow.
Wedding ring.
Just in a military facility.
Let's get out of here. The docks are just round the corner.
Oh no.
Wow. That should keep it.
Or maybe not.
Well, we're the best. Logan's elite.
Logan's elite.
Nice.
Ow. 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 Dies.
He should have worn armor to this boss fight.
Crunch. Whoop.
Remember your training.
Remember your training and you will get back alive. Dies.
I don't know, but I don't think they were trained to fight mages.
Oh, the guy around the left. The royal guards look a little dumb with their stupid little hats.
I like their hats.
It's just like a
I like the big purple Dorito hat, kid. Come on.
Dorito on my head.
Have to hurry. They're going to be following us after all.
With how much fucking commotion there was, I think there'd be a lot of people following you.
What about Paige? She's staying behind. Someone needs to organize things here. Now, come on.
Oh, come on. Raising a mass like that seems not very stable.
Don't worry about it. It's like, okay.
Feels like it could snap, you know,
Sinks.
easily. Considering you have a, you know, an engine, you don't think you need the mast. Or sails, for that matter.
Well, they're very close. Wait, how the fuck are they catching up to us? A steam-powered ship. Oh, they got like their own little steam power, it looks like. Okay.
And then they died.
The credits roll. I was like, well, that was stupid.
Are you all right?
Yes. Ben's not here.
No. Looks like we didn't all make it. I only hope... Well, maybe he washed up somewhere else. I'm sure that's it. Anyway, the only way forward seems to be through a rather ominous cave.
Only rather ominous, not completely. Yes.
Partially ominous. It could be normal.
Before we go any further, I'd just like to say one thing. Hello? Sounds like the dog's found something.
Why, though?
No, it might be a luxury inn.
Balls!
Cuts himself off. Oh, the dog's found something.
He found bats. Good work, boy. Bats are exactly what we needed right now. What do you think happened to Ben? He's a strong swimmer. Probably reached a sandy beach somewhere. Palm trees, beautiful women, coconut cocktails, jammy bastard. What the hopping hops is that? They must be protecting something. Like the way out, most likely.
I don't know how that is what you,
A very convenient thing to see. Like, wow.
It goes
clearly the way out of here. You know?
deeper, not up. So, therefore, go down to go up.
It goes to the other side of the world.
We haven't got this far, haven't got this many people behind us to end up dying in some forsaken, far-off hole in the ground.
Oh, have you got the treasury key yet, Kib?
We're not the only ones who got stuck in this damn place.
I got the what?
The treasury key?
Yep.
Not the most encouraging
Oh.
sign in the world, is it? Still, they might have something useful on them. Why don't you check the second lot over there?
Welcome to the stream,
I found
Bindio.
something. A note. It speaks to us still. Darkness incarnate. We know now we can never escape it.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Hey, I've got something too. One of these poor sods left a journal. Most of the pages have disintegrated, but well, you can still see plenty of weird symbols. It's mostly gobbledygook anyway. I mean, listen to this nonsense. Luminous spirits of the sands impart daybreak and gleam under a quiet moon. What's that supposed to be? Look at that. Can you believe I did that?
What if that was trying to keep something in? Wah, 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 wah.
Does look somewhat dark. Oh, maybe going down isn't such a good idea.
Keeps going down anyways.
I get a chatfish. Are you prepared?
You know how I said it looked somewhat dark? Well, I'd like to amend that statement. We're looking into utter, total, complete darkness. Oh, what have you got there, boy? Ha! You little genius. Good boy. Oh, no, that's better. What do you think this place is?
I have no idea.
Temple of some sort? What could anyone possibly worship in here? No, we're not going any further this way.
Spooky fish.
Looks like
Evil.
Is that the mechanism for raising on the outside? Isn't that handy? One of us will have to get across to use it. There must be some other way to get there.
Literally the other way. You little
The
idiot.
one place you can go, you know?
Here we go. You should be able to make it to the other side from here.
I feel like he could have just followed you, but you know.
Okay, be careful now. That thing's probably pretty stiff, and we don't want
Why didn't he just come this way?
Yeah. He could have just followed you down there.
Yes. And quiet as stealthy mice, the adventurers forged on ahead. I know I have a tendency to be slightly paranoid, but did that sound like something friendly to you?
It sounded like whispering chatfish.
Like evil.
Now, where have we seen that before? Stand back. Walter the Scholar will deal with this. With an increasing sense of trepidation, admittedly. Luminous spirits of the sands, inhale the restless gloaming. Whoa! There you go. What can I say? I have a knack for gibberish. Do you ever get the feeling somebody's playing games with us?
All the time.
Let's just be thankful and get through this place as quickly as we can.
What's in your little chatfish? Are you scared? Oh.
Looks like a arena.
It does.
The light you bring will die. The light inside you will die. All that you are will die.
Well, this isn't good.
The children are here to play.
Incredibly weak.
Reskinned monsters. No!
They got little fucking things on their back.
We just have to keep going, that's all. We're all right.
Seems like you've been cursed, actually.
My God, Chatfish.
Was it this game or was it 2 where if you were just evil enough you didn't have a shadow anymore?
You know what?
Did you lose your shadow if you were evil in this game or the last one?
I have no idea. I can't remember. But we're good. And no one has a shadow, not even the Doge. But we actually have a direct shadow. as if the sun's coming from above us. Light casting and shadow casting is not something these hardwares can normally do. Or at least this game.
Evil bats.
Damn this book and whoever wrote it. The bastards. Why didn't they tell us what was down here? Darkness.
Why didn't you read more of it?
Like we're supposed to know what that means. It won't stop. It won't stop till it kills us.
See, I think the problem with Fable 3 and Fable as a whole is there's no time to build up this enemy.
We must be close to an exit.
It's like,
Can you feel it?
There's not an overlying reference to the creature. The
it's
crawler.
also just dropped on us like right now without any like pretext. It should have been foreshadowed throughout the game, or there should have been stuff dealing with it right away.
Like, your character has the ability to cast fire.
Yeah.
If Walter were alone, this would be a tense scene, but you know, he's not alone.
He's not.
Balls. In my jaws.
We have to get out of here. You hear me? You hear me? We have to get out of here. As long as we have fire, we'll be all right. We'll have to keep walking, and we'll get out of here, and we'll be all right.
We are coming. We will devour your kingdom. There will be no bodies. There will be only darkness. The children command it.
There will be only darkness with the Darkbringer.
It kind of, Darkbringer. It really does feel like Walter should have been on his own for this.
Yes, us being here kind of undermines his story.
Well, it should inspire fear, but your character can literally produce life in their hands.
Yeah. We can literally, like, these aren't scary at all. There's no tension.
The music's good.
It's just the basic combat music.
I was referring to the tense OST that was going on while you're just exploring.
Did the blind seer not tell you about us? Did she not warn you?
It's gone. The bastard's dead and gone. Right, and we're getting out of here.
Trippy, goopy stuff that go up. Wah.
Sure. Good thing you were very close to the end.
Yep.
Lost my head back there, I know. I've never liked dark caves, but this, it's as if someone took my worst nightmare and made it real. But it's
I'm not gonna
gone
talk
now.
about the floaty goopy stuff.
It's gone. And we're going to be fine.
Yeah, Jack of Blades was banished from Albion. He can't return. He can't die, but he's not allowed to come back to Albion ever again.
Looks like the only way is down. Good evening. Right. Wait.
Nice left, Brock.
Just wait. I'll need a moment to prepare myself for this. But don't let me stop you. You all right down there?
Yes. It isn't far down.
Right, here I come then. 3, 2, 1.
And brrr.
You let him die. You let us take him, but you're glad, are you not? You wished him pain. You wished him undone, unthreaded. A great wave of darkness will cover your land. They will come for your king. But you too wish for the throne for our. You tire of your travels, your burdens, the cries of the helpless, the cries of your dead. You too will be swallowed.
Oh no. Game won't let
You
me
gotta
progress.
fight them, kid.
This guy, the trivia. There's Slapster, you're late, little Slapster. He's being corrupted, Chatfish.
Filled with dark goo. Then you threw fire at it and it died.
Centuries for you. You see now the future that awaits you. All those people you want to save. The people you want to control. They will shrivel as your friend has. They will be food for the children. They are still so hungry. So they'll vomit forth the night.
Bro, you're kind of the easiest thing I've ever fought. He's like, "Beep." You're barely a threat to me.
We're spawning a puddle beneath you. Come on. You're scared, right? We're evil.
Watch us fly into your heart. The children hide in their shells. They have bodies now. Bodies can tear you asunder. Your wrath hurt. The children are angry. What happens to this piece of flesh when darkness touches its soul?
Darkness. The Darkbringer. We need the Lightbringer to save us. Do you I? I am the Darkbringer.
So fucking long-winded.
Also, the crawler's doing the worst thing a villain can do this early into the game. Talking.
Over monologuing.
And having no bite to his, like, threats. Like, nothing here is particularly threatening. I'll show you how it's done. I'll just make enemies you can't kill. Ever.
Seriously, it's $20. Fable, the Journey Fund, because you need to play some mech next game.
You're a son of a bitch, you know that? Thank you for the donation.
Fable. The Journey. How much would be that? How much for that, Gibbs?
What's Fable Journey require? Connect?
Yep.
I already have a Connect, I think. So just
But do you
300.
not want the? But are you sure?
Well, how much is it to acquire the game, actually? Let's look. Google. Amazon Fable Journey. Hold on.
Gabe, you're gonna get your ass kicked and die.
Oh, it's like 20 bucks. Okay, it's not so bad. Yeah, 300 bucks is fine. It's portable. I like our menus like that.
$5,000.
What?
I don't know. I'm not just saying $5,000. Man, I like the minion design more in Fable 1, though look so bad in this game. They look so bad in this game. Minions.
We died.
This land is ours. Darkness shall spread across the world.
That thing. It blinded me. I can't see.
It's okay, Walter. I'm here.
We have to get out. Quickly.
The old hand's mechanic.
One of the few times where that would actually make sense to do.
You can hear it too, can't you? It is there. I'm not mad.
The darkness.
I am the darkness.
Take me to the light, please.
No. Your talks of pessimism.
It's still out there. We need to leave.
This one is our wind. Not it's our wind. Now it's our wind. Whoa. Walter is an alright character. But I feel like the game should have been about him almost more than your character, because your character's like a side character in his story.
We're safe now. What can you see?
Like, you're the hero. You are
A desert.
Senior El Mariusuo.
A desert.
The desert.
I can feel the heat of the sun. But whatever that thing did to me, it's like it sucked all the light from inside me. I still can't see anything. Just don't let go.
Let's go.
Careful.
Ball's right behind her.
The
She's
steps
fine.
up ahead.
All right. Okay.
I feel like the dialogue cues are a little slow.
Just a little.
I'm not sure. I don't know how far I can go. Are there no signs of civilization?
There's something in the distance. It looks like an enormous statue.
How far?
It's going to take us a few hours.
No, stop. I can't do this.
Of course you can. Come on.
I'm too weak. You have to leave me. Listen to me. I can't see. I can barely stand. I won't just slow you down. I'll get you killed. You have to go on without me.
Oh no. Chatfish.
A Chatfish decision.
Are you still there?
With a character they actually like.
My god. What if I made it a prerequisite for $100 to not abandon him? I won't do that, chat.
Well, you type up the poll. Gibbs, how are you in Reguline? Have you recovered from the New Year's stream?
Yeah, instantly.
I recovered last night, actually. That's fine.
Get out of here.
Do we abandon Walter or do we help him, Chatfish?
Go on. Get out of here.
He's gonna loop that dialogue for a little bit.
Don't worry about me.
See?
Don't worry about me.
I should have. I should have, because I would have made money if I had done that. 90% of people want to help Walter.
92, 88, 89.
My god, 60 seconds, Chatfish. Let him cook. Let him cook.
Are you still there? I told you, you don't need me. You can do this alone.
We went behind Chatfish A. Alright, I think it's clearly decisive. The poll is closing now. Boop.
You can do this alone.
Chatfish are very unanimous almost. Almost. In helping Walter.
I'm waiting for one of the shit heels to
Too late.
At last second.
I'm no use. You can't save me. I'm dead weight now.
Stop talking like that. We're going to make it through.
Leave him on the sands. Too late, Team Metals. You should have done it sooner. Thank you for the donation, though.
That thing left you weak too.
Now here's credit.
You need to contest.
What you have to do is too important to risk for an old record.
Now you get credit. We're not rewinding that, though.
You have to go on without me.
Yep, you need to type that faster, Team Metals. Bad. He's like, eep. Yeah, Chad, if you want, let's simulate that was a real donor war. $200. I think it would have been worth. He's like, voices everyone.
I can't.
Walter.
It's all right. It's all going to be all right.
I'll come back for you. I promise. I'll get help.
You'll do me proud. I know you'll do me proud.
Walter.
Walter died.
You could just bring him into your room world and just put him there for a bit.
That is funny. I think this is their excuse as to why we can't, though.
Okay, that is a good excuse, actually. Never mind then. That's also goofy now.
Well, you need to type it. You have to do what I tell you, Chatfish. Like, okay.
You know we don't follow orders.
Makes money.
No UI is immersive. Plus, never capture on screen.
I need help.
I'm blind. I can't see. Help me. You abandoned your friend to die. He's calling for you, while the children spread out his heart to the sky.
Is that you? What's happening?
This world is ours. We will smother every light, every last breath from every
Do not breathe.
mouth.
Ah.
You try to run away, but you are made of sand. You are falling apart between our fingers.
Just how ready you are.
He would have done
Oh.
anything for you. Now he screams alone. He curses you. Not even in death will he forgive you.
His caller's like, me.
I'm evil. I like how your dog's completely fine, by the way.
Are you blind? Are you blind yet? There's nothing left. You're gone. All gone.
She's still alive. The other can't be far away.
taking a nap in the sun. Typical royalty. You had me worried there for a while.
Walter?
Don't worry, we'll find him. You just sit tight, Princess.
Damn. Alfarius throwing shit at T. They're gonna fight and slap each other with little fins. Ah!
Pamphlet of grudges. So few grudges you can fit it within a pamphlet.
Can you help them?
The young one will be fine. She is strong. We need to tend to the older one at once.
Hang in there, Walter.
My god, they live in mud balls. This part of the game I completely forgot about, by the way.
Might not be very long.
I just remember there was a desert section and that was it.
Dog.
Hey, boy.
You are awake. Good. My name is Kaelin, and you are in the city of Aurora. I have much to tell you.
Walter? How is he?
He is fortunate to be alive, but we have seen his condition before. We may be able to help him.
Is there another of my friends here? I thought I saw in the desert.
A devilishly handsome soldier by the name of Ben Finn? Not dead yet, my friend.
Please, come with me.
Don't worry, he's a tough old nut. He'll pull through. It's so good to see you. When I was fished out of the local port and Walter and you weren't there, well, I thought it was all over. Then I realised I was being an arse, and I worked my charms to get a search party out for you. Not that Kaelin here needed much persuading.
We are accustomed to misfortune. Now it is time you saw our city.
Wow. Door.
Makes money.
Welcome to Aurora, the city of nightmares.
The crawler did this. The being you fought in the desert caves. It appeared 5 years ago, bringing darkness and death. The few of us who still live have known nothing but fear since. We never know when it will come. And we cannot hope to defeat the creature and its spawn without an army. Even with someone like you by our side. Ben Finn speaks most highly of you. But you are not the first savior to come here. Please, walk down to our streets. See for yourself. Then we may talk more.
Go ahead. I've seen enough already. I'll check up on Walter.
Chatfish fighting over who holds more grudges than the other.
You are the one who survived the desert night.
Yes.
We have not had much fortune with outsiders. But as you can see, fortune deserted us long ago. You have come to a cursed land.
What are you doing here? Everybody else seems to be hiding.
I am honoring the dead. My wife and my child. And I stand here because I do not fear joining them.
I'm sorry.
You may read their memorials if you wish. There are many elsewhere. On statues, doorways. Wherever a memory will allow itself to live on.
That was it. We just talked to him and see my people in the streets. Sees one dude. Yeah, good enough.
Everyone else is hiding. Oh, okay. Because it'd be difficult to load all of them. Yeah.
Now you know what we
Like
suffered.
Ben unloads when you're not close enough.
I know.
Who was the other?
His name was Logan, the King of Albion.
Seems your big brother's been keeping secrets. He used to go on expeditions all the time, remember? Until about 4 years ago.
He too faced the crawler. He saw all his soldiers killed by the darkness and nearly died himself. But he survived thanks to our care. He left with a promise that he would return with an army and save us from the crawler. We never saw him again. King Logan did not cause this, but he did nothing to stop it. Now I ask that you do what he would not. Ben Finn has told us of your quest, of your revolution. There are not many warriors left among us, but we have ships, and we are willing to fight beside you. Not because your brother wronged us, nor because we thirst for revenge, but because we want protection. We require aid if we are to survive. That is the promise you must make. Help us to rebuild Aurora and allow it to become a true part of your kingdom. Not a colony, not a thing to be used, but a place with a voice in your court. Will you make this promise?
She's demanding what an American would want.
I promise.
Then let us go to war.
It was very short.
To protect war. Okay. They hobble, they wobble, they chobble.
Forced the player to do a bunch of random quests around the place.
That's because they're but simple bucket bros.
And they ran out of time.
Ran out of bucket time.
You have survived a terrible ordeal, but you will be the stronger for it. With Kaelin and the Auroran people on your side, you are finally ready to face your brother. It is time for you and Walter to gather your allies and take Bowerstone Castle.
Spend guild seals to tickle chatfish.
Or exit throughout the portal. What's left even?
Blade spell, a cringe.
Not even an upgrade. Disgusting.
The road to rule is long and arduous, chatfish. Like, okay, and they wobble. They're not really bothered by it. Bucketfish are resilient little creatures, are they not?
Even if they are destroyed, they respawn.
Chatfish are indeed immortal. The bucket is eternal. There is no way around it.
How is he? Is he gonna make it?
I do not know. The darkness is deep within him. Few ever wake.
Well, he's improving. I mean, you're doing your thing and he's getting better, right?
I do not wish to give you false hope.
Perhaps it would be better if we allowed him to rest.
Don't worry, he's a tough old nut. He'll pull through.
Look at him, a nut.
Oh, balls to you all.
Balls.
Not burying me just yet.
See? I told ya.
Yes. Shame my first sight had to be your ugly mug.
I'm sorry I left you, Walter.
You did all you could. And don't think I don't know it. I told you you'd make me proud. Well. When we left, but we're finally ready. You've surpassed every hope I had for you. You're the queen Albion needs. So come on. It's time to gather your generals and prepare for battle.
Oh yeah, the Civil War's over, by the way. Or the Revolution is going to be over.
You know, maybe I'll take a little nap.
It always felt like we were gathering support and there was like no skirmishes or battles. It just It's just
like if we just bring everyone to our side, and there's not really going to be a civil war, is there?
more like just a simple coup, honestly, with a little bit of violence.
Albion neats.
Destroyed.
Behave or what?
Behave or gets burning.
Soldiers down this route and blow up the west barracks. It will draw their attention and open up the main route.
How's that better than my idea?
We will live longer than a few seconds.
Oh, well, now you're just picking holes.
Give it up, boy. What I want to know is what my men need to do.
That's for the future Queen to decide.
Paige knows the city best. We'll follow her plan.
So much for me doing anything.
I see you've really matured on your travels. If you'll look at the map, we can go through the details.
My ships will take you to the beach here.
We can expect heavy mortar fire, but most of Logan's soldiers will be busy dealing with Paige and her men.
I want to be in the thick of the smoke and the fire and the glory. If Paige takes the west route, it's only fair I take the east.
Which leaves the center to us. Less chance of getting lost.
Then we're agreed.
Are you sure you're up to this, Walter?
Oh, don't worry about me. I may feel old and tired, but the day hasn't come yet.
And I may also be old and tired.
Good old-fashioned fight. Let the battle for Albion begin.
Our people are getting torn to shreds out there. They need our help.
Alright, Chatfish. No.
Bang! Bang! Bang!
It's time you led in front.
Ow.
We'll follow every step of the way. Ready? Let's go.
Whap. There's a beep.
Good.
Whack. Beep. Nah, fucking.
Kratos!
Kratos! It does sound like Kratos.
You've used one of those mortars before. How about you blow up this one?
How about you die this time?
You can't block if I charge my attack.
Is it no?
He's right!
Look at that soldier just standing there. He's like, huh?
Hey, break some then.
It's the Chatfish Revolution. Woo! Woo! The guy just spins around.
Really starting to annoy me. I'm British, I am. British, British, British.
Okay. Oh, oh, whee! Can't see, so much fucking particle effect it did. Hey!
Kratos!
Potatoes, says Chatfish. They like potatoes. These are just little hungry fish.
Because you are going to die.
I don't know about that. I think I'm gonna live. I think they're gonna die.
Sorcery.
Mortars down. Get in there.
Arrgh.
The Auroran ship should be able to move in closer now. Come on, Kaelin, do your stuff.
Accurate cannon fire.
Makes sense to me.
Spongy fucks, aren't they?
You were supposed to ragdoll us and then lunch on us. Yes.
Whack. What? Cheater. You're a cheater!
Use an invulnerability frame.
Whip. Invulnerable this, you son of a bitch. Whee!
It's funny because guns actually killed armor as a uniform.
Oh, zap.
I heard Fritos, says Thomas.
Everyone's hearing different things.
Potatoes, Fritos, Kratos.
Is Fable woke? No, I wouldn't say so.
There was an
Considering
attempt.
there's some jokes in this game that are so incredibly politically incorrect, it's not even funny. Like the trans joke in this game.
Yes. There was an actual attempt, from what I remember, on turning this game woke by making the cover art into a black woman, but the director is like, why though? Like, you don't even play a black character.
Yep, the director shot it down. It was at the beginning of the era. Much like this kingdom burning, it was the fall of the industry. Just kidding. That's always so fucking derpy.
It's the fall of the gaming industry.
The world doesn't work in silly romanticized views.
Millions must die.
Millions must die. Oh, goddamn.
The gaming industry has fallen.
Now, chat. 2024, we are a politically free zone. We are the last bastion of actual humanity.
Oh, he's dead already. Turns out ice and fire are actually a good combination. Correct.
Crumbly.
Is this not the grandest time you've ever had?
Sabine, you almost blew us up.
You saw
You mean Fishanity?
a glorious beacon of freedom
Indeed.
burning in the night for all the... What is it, Boulder? Oh, bloody hell. Move!
Oh, bloody hell.
It'll take more than a grenade to finish off that old sod.
Meanwhile, let's do what he says and get moving, shall we?
Ah, let's dig through the debris. There's some loot.
Yeah.
Where is it, Borkums?
Now's the time to be digging for random loot drops, you know?
Dodge, can you make up your fucking mind? I think I called it Dodge.
Nudge. Doge.
Oh my god, fucking derpy little thing.
I think
What?
it's bugging out. Just move on.
Maybe later. Maybe when the buildings are repaired, I can go over there.
I'll be honest, I don't think the townsfolk will be very happy about you destroying some of their homes.
It wasn't me destroying their homes. It was the mortar to the other guys. The whole plot twist in Fable 3 is that your brother's not evil.
Yeah.
He's merely trying to do what's right. He's just not a hero. That's the difference. Well, the big difference is he's not a hero.
Why isn't he a hero? Are you not related, actually speaking?
No, he is. It's just not everyone who's a descendant of a hero becomes a hero.
Okay.
It's sort of like recessive. Pew!
Kratos. I love the gnome insults, says George Igorig. Why?
They are kind of funny.
Even no. Kratos.
Oh, you're gonna shoot? The slow-mo camera can go straight to hell, though, I swear to God. I do like how we glow, though, when we do our attacks.
That's the bloom, I think.
No, that's not the bloom.
That's the sword.
It's because we're a hero. We literally glow. Bonk. Over obsession with slow-mo, though, is gonna kill me.
That looks like it would break your spine doing that. If you really think about it, Lightbringer was a Fable fanfiction.
Terrible.
Watch the little monkey. Ha ha ha, monkey.
The traitor has a gun.
Saying all the glowies are heroes. That doesn't seem right, says Team Metals.
Ow. You're dead. Throwing a grenade? Rude. Boop. We must continue our adventure.
How do you feel about them removing the armor system, Kiblo?
The armor system wasn't really that great. I don't know. My problem with the armor system is that once you had the high tier armor, it felt like nothing had a threat anymore. But it also didn't really matter. Like, to be honest, the combat system was so simple that with or without it really changed not much. Like, Fable's not a very complicated game. Honestly, don't really care that much. Some of the armor sets looked awful. In fact, I'd argue most of them look terrible. If we're talking about the original Fable, the armor sets had some really atrocious looks. There's no sense of art direction with that. It felt random.
Draw fantasy armor.
Yeah, basically.
They're literally fighting on a burning... Okay, never mind.
Don't worry about it. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, we must continue forth, little chatfishies.
Go here.
My men are taking care of the East barracks, but I couldn't leave you out here alone.
That deserves a round of applause.
Why do you have a timer?
I have no idea. Well, we'll start killing. She has. And she just executed his ass. I didn't quite sync
she
up.
missed, but you know.
He pretended. He squirted ketchup. And he's like, I don't want to actually die. I think we lose 250 gold if we take too long.
Wow.
That means nothing to me. I make so much more gold.
Stay alert. There'll be more coming. We have to find a way past this gate.
Always with the damn gates.
What we need are explosives, but I used mine up on the way here.
If only we knew some sort of tiny, crazy old man who enjoyed blowing things up.
Ha ha! Did you see that order? That the whole city bowed to our thunder.
Hang on. How did you get to the other side in the first place?
Dwellers have their ways, my boy. Is there anyone left to kill?
There will be soon. More troops are on the way. Kalian's fleet got a fair few, but not all.
We'll hold them off. Come on, Boulder, there's more fighting to be done.
Good luck in there. Hope the crown fits.
Let's finish this for good.
Hope the
While
crown
I can still
fits.
stand up on my own.
Fable MMO.
Kind of defeats the purpose of Fable. But an MMO themed in the Fable universe could be cool theoretically, but Fable desperately needs more expansion of lore. Its lore is incoherent, inconsistent, and literally just babble. Like, it needs to be restructured and rebuilt and actually canonized. Because the problem is Fable 1 has, like, glaring flaws between Fable 1 and Fable 2. Fable 3 compounds that with, like, the tower not really mattering at all.
We knock? No. Let's surprise him.
Oh,
surprise him.
So, this is how it ends. The old fool and the child who ran away. You've finally become the woman I always wanted you to be.
She's a lot more than that, and now she's ready to take your place.
Perhaps the time has come for someone else to lead Albion.
You were never a leader, just another tyrant.
Did it ever occur to you that I may have had good reason to be?
We're not interested in your reasons.
Cower behind ignorance if you will, but my sister deserves to know the truth.
Save it for the trial, Logan. You can beg for your life then.
He turns over. Hey, why'd you come to a battle in a dress?
Pretty much. Like how our shoulders are literally crowns.
Yeah. How else would they know you're queen?
There she is, the Queen of Albion. You've made it just like I always knew you would. It doesn't get any easier, though. You have a country to run now. And with Jasper busy in the sanctuary, you'll need a new personal aide. Someone who can keep you organized. Let me introduce you to...
Hobson. Hobson's the name, Your Majesty. May I say what an extraordinary honor it is to serve you? I have a vast wealth of experience, I assure you, though I have yet to experience vast wealth. That, Your Majesty, is an example of the sense of humor which will no doubt make our time together such a delight.
No doubt. Well, I'll leave you two to get better acquainted. I should begin preparations for the trial.
The trial, of course. The very first item on today's agenda. Among my other qualities, I am well versed in toadying, public relations, and time management. And I heartily believe the key to being a successful queen is following a well-scheduled royal agenda.
Because it's just fucking spazzing out.
Here are today's
No, but
appointments.
Judge Logan, former King of Albion, set tax policy, talked to Reaper and Bowerstone Industrial, consider proposal to rebuild Bowerstone Old Quarter. Now, Chad, I raised all the gold we need to do all the things.
You simply have the choice of which will be going through.
Your subjects await in the throne room for what is sure to be an historic occasion, Your Majesty.
All stand to attention for the Queen of Albion. Logan, former King of Albion, you stand accused today of crimes against the kingdom and its people. Those who brought you to justice will now speak.
There's not a soul alive in the kingdom who hasn't suffered for his glory, and plenty who've died for it. I says, let him have some death of his own.
Look, I'm not one for lopping people's heads off, but we saw Major Swift executed like it was a bloody circus act. He deserves nothing less as far as I'm concerned.
But aren't we better than that? Isn't that why we fought to be here now? I've seen what Logan has done to this city. People starving to death, children forced to work. But killing him now won't solve anything.
It is not my place to decide his fate, but his betrayal condemned many of my people to death. He promised us salvation, and then left us to face the darkness alone.
I had good reason to break that promise, and I had good reason for the crimes you claim I committed. The day I returned to Albion, I received a visit from a blind seer, Teresa, our mother's guide. She showed me the future of this kingdom. The darkness in Aurora is coming here, bringing death, destruction, the end of our way of life. The sacrifices I had to make, I did them to protect Albion. If a few had to suffer, it was to build an army. If a few had to die, it was to save a country. I have spent years preparing for this attack. Let me stand by your side now, and all my soldiers will be yours to command. Let us face the coming darkness, together.
If this is true, if it's really coming here, we are all in grave danger.
You have the power over life and death, sister. Now choose.
We must pardon or execute Logan.
Execute. How evil does chat feel today? That's the real question. Because there's many choices to come.
Think, Chatfish. Think. Like just 404 screens on a Chatfish.
I am ready to accept my fate.
Do we pardon Logan for what he has done, or was Logan's actions justified? He never struck me as a particularly evil guy, I will say.
Rather quick to execute, though.
But do what you feel is best for the kingdom.
I do like how he's just like got these huge bags under his eyes.
Yeah, he's fucking tired.
I prepared you for a day like this. I know you will choose what you think is right for Albion.
Like he doesn't even beg for his life.
He's very well aware that you piled 10 million gold.
60 seconds remain, Chatfish, before the poll closes. If you wish to contest, state so, and Squilly will see it. Forces is off with their heads. Farsight, you're a bloodthirsty little shit.
Many times. It is not as easy as it looks, is it?
Logan did the correct actions. If not, though, the best methods. God damn it. To save the Empire. It's actually a kingdom, not an empire.
Your brother's fate is in your hands. The choice is yours, Your Majesty.
This is a hard question. We don't need him creating heirs who might have a hero blood. Chatfish are now thinking of the future. He has goatees. Clearly, he's evil. He gave you a choice to execute some peasants or your friend, Fakima.
Fakimi.
It is an empire now, the Bucket Empire.
An easy decision to make.
Logan is needed to have more hero children to pass the bloodline on. Like how they all agree that he will do it, but like at the same time,
he will fuck. It's
faster, kill, kill. All right, the poll is closing, Chatfish.
I know you will choose what you think is
Chatfish
right for Albion.
Council has voted. 69% want to pardon him. So pardoning is what we shall do, Chatfish.
Because he would be useful.
This is not the time for revenge. We need your help, Logan.
The Queen has made her decision. Logan's life will be spared.
I know you will never forgive me for the things I've done. You told me so once, remember?
Of course I do.
But what matters now is that we defend our land. The castle is yours, and so is the throne. I'm glad to be rid of them.
Logan has been judged. Next, we must set the tax policy.
I think that's one of the few things Chatfish will always like say, taxes, theft. No tax. Taxes are deaf. Too late to contest, says Slipdrug. Yep. On him, anyway.
You have fulfilled the first part of your destiny. You were little more than a child when you left the castle. You have become a hero, a leader, and now, finally, a monarch. But your journey is not yet done. Now you are queen, you can know the truth. Albion will soon be attacked, and the threat could not be greater. Darkness is coming to our land. It cannot be reasoned with, it cannot be halted. The ruler of Albion is all that stands between the world we inhabit and that darkness. That is why you had to take your brother's place. The course of history demands it. If you do not succeed, everything we know will come to an end.
Why didn't you tell me all this at the start? It was never about Logan, was it?
I told you what you needed to know, and I never spoke anything but the truth. With Logan on the throne, Albion would have been doomed. This much I know. Only with a hero wearing the crown do we stand a chance of survival.
And how do I stop it?
You won't. Its arrival is inevitable. 1 year from now, the darkness will fall upon Albion. All you can do is prepare, and hope to save as many of your people as you can. How you do so is up to you. 2 paths lie ahead. You may keep the promises you have made and be known as a benevolent ruler, but understand that doing so will leave little to spend on the kingdom's protection.
It won't,
lead you to disaster.
because I made gold to deal with that.
Popular and keep your treasury full, unless you are willing to sacrifice your personal wealth. But you may also choose to break those promises, to harm your people in order to save them. You will not lack the means to build the army you need, but you will be hated. This path will cast you in the role of a tyrant, as it did your brother. You have 1 year to do what Logan could not. Be the ruler that readies Albion for the greatest threat it has ever faced, and be the hero that can stand against it.
My God.
Oh. You do not have enough for any of them. Oh, actually you do. No. No, you don't.
This was the master of magic. Magic.
Magic. You had to grind for those.
I don't feel like grinding.
Chatfish can make it happen. Make him grind.
A new hero.
I'll hail the new regent.
Your Majesty, I'm not sure what to say after receiving such news. The darkness that is coming. People won't understand what it means. Nobody could, without living through it first. We need to prepare. If we can't stop the attack from happening, we have to be ready when it comes. Having Logan's troops on our side is a good start. But you will need to raise a fortune to pay for the army we'll need. Hobson will show you the treasury, and I'm sure he can explain just how to fill it.
Indeed I can.
Then I will leave you to it. Ben and I will begin recruiting and training soldiers at once.
If you will follow me, Your Majesty. Oh, how I have looked forward to this moment.
I love taxes.
You love taxing the peasants.
Albion's royal treasury, the store of the kingdom's total wealth.
Not a whole lot.
Not a lot compared to me.
Well, not as replete as one would like, but just imagine this room shimmering with hills, valleys, and plateaus of gold. A topography of riches going all the way up to the ceiling. It will require nothing less to build this army everyone is talking about. Which brings us to the second item on today's agenda, and one I'm personally very excited about. Setting the tax rate for the coming year. As you probably know, your brother was taxing the people
Gets more money.
rather heavily, and some say that this has led to poverty, starvation, and other societal ills. You have three clear choices, Your Majesty. One, lower the tax rate, which one could argue would help the poor and the hungry, but would also leave the treasury in a miserable state. Two, maintain Logan's policies. Not a popular move with the people, but moderately popular with the treasury. And three, and don't let my enthusiasm influence you in any way, raise the taxes even further. True.
He got
many
excited.
will suffer in the short term, but we will be able to protect the kingdom and run our fingertips over vast amounts of gold in this very room. What will it be, Your Majesty?
I think
Well,
Hobson might be evil.
Chatfish, what will we do with the taxes?
We hate chickens. I hate them.
Do we raise the taxes? Do we maintain our brother's policy? Or do we lower taxes, Chatfish?
So instead of taxes, the monarch directly owns strategic businesses.
Of course,
Don't
big
lowering
thinking.
taxes will please the people, but will it save them? How will we pay for the armies to protect them?
I would like to point out that this is fucking pocket change to me. If we lower the taxes, it won't affect me in any way. Because I have, like, it's not anything. All right, 60 seconds, Chatfish, till we do it. Raising taxes is just pure evil for pocket change. Chatfish are thinking like,
I think you make the tax rate that you would get through just fucking waiting a day.
yeah, pretty much.
Look at his donation.
Dad Glory donates $2 to raise the taxes. It appears the Bucket Council wishes to fight a war. Well, $2 to raise the taxes. $2 equals 200,000 gold in Albion. You can't giggle about taxes. I know.
Testing, says Chatfish.
I'm gonna get raped by taxes this year, Chad. I'm not looking forward to it. Oh god, it's gonna suck.
I like to imagine that he's watching you stand there, and then you get pinged with 200,000.
Mr. Bob donates $2. Say lower the taxes. That's 2 Nuzaki bucks for lowering the taxes. Not quite strong enough, as far as I'm aware.
127. No, it's not strong enough.
Then everything will stay the same.
Lower taxes, Fezgenghis.
Lower taxes.
Sleprock.
Thank you for the donations, Chatfish. Are you sure we don't want to raise taxes, Chat? Everybody loves taxes. Just tax me hard, Daddy. Tax me. Suck the money right out of my soul. Oh.
Ding, ding.
Maybe we should increase taxes further.
Taxes are just a concept, a word, an abstraction. Now, piles of luscious gold, that's something you can touch.
I can no no further, says Dead Glory. Well, does anyone wish to contest lowering of the taxes? I don't think so. Thank you for your generous donations.
Taxes. Gibbs, are you truly an American if you endorse taxation?
Yes. I'm a glowy now.
Evil.
If we wait the tacky Kib taxes, so ways. And then another donation for no taxation is that. Thank you for the donation. I mean, you guys want to keep donating for lowering the taxes? I'll extend the timer further. Fair enough. Taxation is theft, says Nettle Ferris. Thank you for the donation. Spider Pig donates $5. Say lower taxes. Taxation is theft. Hashtag Celestart, 74th rule of acquisition. Declare peace. It confuses the hell out of your enemies. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. As we just passively make, you know, like 100,000 or like 20, 40 or whatever thousand gold sitting here staring at this bastard. We pay for what
think about our
taxes.
Raising taxes.
All right, chat. Does anyone else want to donate for lowering taxes? I mean, I'm just asking for a friend. Chat's like, no.
But it is you who must decide.
All right, chat. I think you've. Goddamn, donation effect always weirds me out. It goes
going balls.
Farsight, you tried, but you tried. He's like, shakes the little fins. All right, so donations corrected. It is time to lower the taxes.
Very well, Your Majesty. Well, how very noble. Yes, I suppose noble is the word. How very noble of you. The people are no doubt dancing in the streets. And we are bankrupt. You will need to be more ruthless if you wish to save the kingdom, Your Majesty. There are other, less salubrious means of filling the treasury, of course. You may donate your own gold, should you have enough. Though I must say, such charity is unheard of. However you decide to proceed, you should acquaint yourself with the Royal Ledger. It is a logbook that allows the reigning monarch to make deposits and withdrawals from the treasury. A most useful financial tool. But my, look at the time. You really ought to attend to the next item on today's agenda.
So, talk to Reaver and Bowerstone Industrial.
Reaver has a most intriguing proposal for you in Bowerstone Industrial. Now, I know you have had your differences, but it is time to put those behind you and work together. Nobody can raise money like Reaver can, I assure you. I have seen to it that your appearance among the populace is well publicized. So expect a crowd.
Empty. Rip. That will not remain that way, mind you, Chatfish. We have no real need of Reaver, unless we wish to be daringly evil. So far we have been a good monarch. An unheard of monarch, indeed.
Chatfish like Reaver, though.
Actually, some people hate Reaver.
Yeah. But they hate him, you know?
No,
they love to hate him.
Most of them said they hate him. At least the ones I read.
That bastard. Love him.
Don't tempt me, Reaver.
So do we keep our promise, or do we not? Chatfish.
Her Majesty the Queen of Albion graces us with her radiant presence. I knew last time we met that you would emerge victorious from such public sibling rivalry. And now, here I am, to assist you in filling your coffers till they are fit to burst. What better way to begin your reign than by reinstating one of my most successful policies? There is no greater waste than the idleness of our city's youth. But my employment scheme guarantees children of all ages will have something to occupy them, whilst ensuring our factories are properly manned.
It's just monstrous. Don't listen to him. You promised you would end child labor. Remember that promise now.
And what would you have us do with the snotty little indigents?
The only way Bowerstone is going to climb out of the gutter is through education. Nothing is more important to our future than that. Turn this factory into a school. Give the children of this city the chance they never had.
She's making a very bad argument, I want to point out.
Well, if you'd like
However,
to
Chatfish.
a monarch, then by all means, listen to her. Reaver Industries will abide by your decision.
Listen to the idiot, or listen to Reaver, who's extremely evil.
I can't remember Paige's name. Or how to spell it, so I just wrote it.
P-A-G-Y. P-A-G-E.
The youth of this city deserve an education, it's true. All I'm suggesting is that we teach them a trade.
What do you think, Chatfish?
Reaver's a prick. This Ragnarok.
Reaver's he's a prick.
You are better than your brother. Don't repeat his mistakes.
See, the biggest issue is the right thing to do is it should be obvious normally. However, they put Reaver, who's a bad guy, right next to Paige, who is not the best protagonist character. She's relatively weak and interesting and kind of annoying.
Think of the magnificent smoke that will flow through the skies again, and of the lack of juvenile delinquency.
As a product of public education, I say bring back child labor. Have them learn the trades. Oh no, Chatfishies. Thank you for the donation. Does anyone wish to contest it? I don't know if they'll hate me. I lowered taxes. I also hate how she tries to threaten me. Like,
feasibly, they're... Go ahead.
Well, she's threatening me. Like, instead of like Reaver, who's not threatening.
You need gold, Your Majesty, just as your brother did.
She's very bad at negotiating. She has no negotiation skills. Reaver is not a diversity hire, you moron, James.
I know we have to prepare for war, but you have to do the right thing here.
Reaver's literally a white dude.
Open the school, though. I would just have someone else man the factories.
Can you have child labor without Weaver? No. They go hand in hand.
The little mites enjoy nothing more than playing with machines.
Does nobody wish to work will set them free? Thank you for the donation. You know what? That's fine. I'm too poor to contest. This is unfortunate. Regrettable, Mr. Bob. Regrettable.
More
Dead
Common
Glory
Core
donates in-
kids, please.
More Common Core. All right. Common Core is now in the lead. Thank you for the donation, Dead Glory. Well, I'm not considering anymore. Thank you for the donation. It appears education of Common Core math it will be indoctrinating our children. They won't even know how to do multiplication normally.
I think that means labor. Child labor.
No, that doesn't. Common Core means not. You'd have to be an idiot to think that, Squealy. Titus Makaris donates $6 to say open the schools. Thank you for the donation. An additional $6 to opening the schools. It appears education is on the agenda, Chatfish. We will have educated little guppy fish, not little savage fish. Does anyone wish to contest this in the Bucket Council? Look, we took the kids out of the mines and they started playing Minecraft. They yearned for the mines as Farsight. An eloquent speech, Farsight. We'll have to see if it wins over the other Chatfish. Subject noise $10 say pro-child labor. Down with central education. I don't know, the Kingdom of Albion seems to be leaning towards central education. Yes. Common Core math and all this could be yours, Chat.
They yearn for the mines.
Chatfish for the mind or Chatfish for the Common Core? What's the total, Squealy?
As it is, we are sitting at $17.20 for child labor and $16 for opening schools.
Only 16? I felt like it was more.
Don't repeat his mistakes.
Only 2 people donated for.
Really? I thought there was one other one.
Well, there's 6 from the Streamlabs, and then there's 10 from Dead Glory.
I apparently am just imagining supers that don't exist. Weird.
Everyone else donated for child labor.
Just as your brother did. Don't let sentimentality get in the way.
One sex says overworked Magi. He wishes to participate in this battle as well.
Remember, Chatfish, you also have... Oh, a couple of you have leverage. OWM has $30 of leverage.
More than just my support if you bring back child labor.
That's true, he does. An educated populace is useful for a proper tyrant, says Not Alfarius, further throwing his hat to our education system. Thank you for our donation. Very generous, Alfarius Fish.
You miscounted, Reguline. Stone Age free too. Yep, that was free? I thought that was... Work will set them free. Yeah, that was for work. Yeah, I didn't.
Titus Makaris donates $10 say the schools will bring long-term profit. Thank you for the donation. Overworked Magic donates $2 say yeek. Teach those kids schools so they can be dumb adults later. Thank you for the donation. Wow, a grassroots support for education, Chatfish. Bitch, I'm listening to the Chatfish in my head telling me things. $2 say peace is profitable. Send them to the mines, Crub. But thank you for the donation. That's $2 for the mines.
The mine.
They called it a mine. Thank you for the donation.
Shul.
The youth of this city deserve an education, it's true. All I'm suggesting is that we teach
mines.
trade.
All I'm suggesting is we teach them a trade, Squealy.
There you go.
Oh my god. Shul is in the lead at $30. Mines are tailing behind at $19.20, Chatfish. Despite Paige's inability to convince Chatfishies are resilient in their ideologies.
And thinking of the future.
Yes. Well, Paige is an idiot and dumb. Subject $10 say child work is education and a path to independence. Thank you for the donation.
Can you really deny them such a simple pleasure?
Lord of Opossum $2 say, but children need to learn that life isn't fair. Which I assume is mines, which you should be more clear because Squealy has a hard time understanding that.
Methods retracted.
Thank you for the donation. Okay, well, never mind.
You are better than your brother. Don't repeat.
Why
his
with me?
mistakes.
I just wanted to be clarifying, because as far as I'm aware, the Dead Glory donation was like, more common core. That they're not really getting an education, are they?
Slapdrock, there's an additional $10 they work, those little bastards. I think, Chatfish, you worked Slapdrock into a fervor.
Waiting for Opossums to clarify on his donation.
Yes, he needs to clarify, because now he deleted his message, which now raises the question, what was it really for? Possums, you need to clarify, or that $2 will be allocated to what we believe it was last, which will be, based on what the message said, the thing.
The people will hate you for it.
I vote work.
Okay, thank you for the donation. You don't have to retract the message, you could just clarify it.
Well, I'll add $4 to it then.
What do you mean 4? You mean 2?
Well, you add another 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, never mind.
I can count like
derp, 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 derp. I don't know, I read the words, I didn't see the donation for whatever reason. Despite, you know, the fact that it's highlighted.
Mine's...
Oh my god, Chatfish, my little blankie. Oh, Chatfish, oh, my little blankie. Y'all still got an agenda, don't ya? There's Fragfish. Welcome to the stream, Fraggle Bagel.
Long for the bite.
I'm a bagel fish. Whoa.
Be right back to Slapdrock.
Okay. Well, we'll wait for him to return because he seemed like he was committed to this war. So, Chatfish, you have a good day? Oh, so where's the war at? Squee-wee.
I just posted it in chat.
We did.
While we're here, why don't you show off the Baphios' Chatfish kibbo?
Baphios' Chatfish is complete. But bear in mind, showing stuff off is a pain in the ass.
Okay, then.
Well, it's
don't do it.
too late. You suggested it now.
I'm sorry.
You should be. Bitch.
Greed donates $2. You'll learn more from work than prison work'em.
What?
$2 more.
I know we have to prepare.
Going to the mine.
But you have to do the right thing here.
Fit to screen. Nope, that stretches it. Such a headache to do this. Fit to screen. There we go. And thank you for the generous donation, Chatfish.
An education, it's true. All I'm suggesting
The fucking money coming in as you speak.
I'm just deleting things. Or trying to.
That's £5. Education, even if Paige is annoying.
Oh my god.
Better than your brother. Don't repeat his mistakes.
Streamlabs is having a fit and is now frozen. There we go. That is Baphios' Chatfish. She looks quite nice, doesn't it? A little beard. And thank you for the donation, Sonic Nitro. Very generous. Now, what's this? Titus Makaris donates $30 to say the school will be open, the kingdom will prosper, even if we have to drag you all to it. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. Foxnix also announces that he will be participating in the Chatfish War. Woo! Thank you for the donations, Chatfish. We are making good grounds.
We're almost halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. I'm beat. It's a Slapdrock.
Good, because you're losing. He's like, eh! Creepy. Thank you.
I'll post the currents.
Yep. Titus Makaris is challenging you, Slapster.
Consider the financial benefits, Your Majesty. After all, wages ought to decrease in direct proportion to the size of the employee.
I've been staring at his smile. He's just so happy. He's just a happy
really
little guy.
wants to put those kids in the mines.
He really does. It's a factory, not a mine.
You will lose more than just my.
They could have them at mines too, you know.
It's literally a factory, though.
There's a factory under the mine.
No, it isn't. It's just a factory.
But they want them in the mines.
There's no mines. It's just a factory.
But why not?
Because here's how this works, Squilly. Mines get resources. Resources are then ferried to cities and urban centers. Child labor was more predominant in cities because why, Squilly?
There's more kids.
Yeah. See, Squilly knows. Chatfish are dumb.
I want to put them on lines.
I concede fucking communists, he says. Wow, slept rock. Tip your little chatfish hat and shake your little fins. You.
You're not seriously considering his proposal, are you?
Do the rest of the evil brigade also concede?
Does anyone wish to further contest? As it stands, the schools will be reopening. And the schools have $62.36, and the mines are at $45.20.
The youth of this city deserve an education, it's true. All I'm suggesting is that we teach them a trade.
It's not evil, it's a Stone Age.
You will lose more than just my support if you bring back child labor. The people will hate you for it.
Alright, Browserweird. By the way, chat, looks like the war is over. I see no one wishing to contest. We're opening the schools. Hold on, I gotta get rid of that thing on screen. Ziggy me Baffios. Get deleted.
You ought to consider the financial benefit.
The factory will become a school.
Thank you. We can really start changing people's lives now. This will be an Albion worth fighting for.
I shall begin the necessary modifications at once.
I don't think he cares about the darkness at all.
He doesn't.
Welcome to Reaver Industries Learning Center, Bowerstone Industrial's first ever school. You can now feel secure in the knowledge that your children can become the well-educated automatons you always wanted them to be.
Consider the proposal to rebuild the Bowerstone. Oh, good. Foxing started $5. Say hashtag school, hashtag female, hashtag sock fun, hashtag yeah. See, maybe Foxnix needs to be punished. Meow. There we go. Cursed. Thank you for the donation, you little slut. Foxnix is happy because he retarded. Because he tweeted. Oh no! He's like, oh. We're now 200,000 gold in the hole. Projected civilian casualties 6,500,000.
Nice.
I like how each gold coin is equivalent to one civilian. That's dumb.
Yep. It is. It's true.
It's not how any of that works.
It is.
War? Be a man. Die for Albion. You, sir, why are you not at war? There's Ben Finn treason posters still.
I got all the wanted posters still up, by the way.
Turns out, when we became Monarch, we left the bounties up because we didn't like them. So I fucking kill them.
Page annoyed me. The textures didn't load in.
What's funny is Reaver is who do you pay to do these reforms? Reaver wins either way. Yeah, no, Reaver doesn't really care. He gets paid no matter what.
Like, I'll just make you more money if you happen to reinstate it. Mr. Dorito hats.
We got our army. We have the little top hats.
Her Majesty, the Queen of Albion.
Hey, bottle the real estate.
You will decide what is to be done with the Bowerstone Old Quarter, site of the Battle for Albion. Paige will offer her proposal. Reaver shall stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, our victory came at a great cost to the city. You vowed to fight poverty, but our actions have made the problem worse. You must act now. I ask that the old quarter be rebuilt, and its former residents rehomed. You wouldn't just be helping those in great need. You'd be sending a message to your people. They're scared, Your Majesty. Let them know they can count on you.
Your Majesty, the old quarter was indeed devastated by your glorious triumph, but as its name subtly implies, it was old. The cost of rebuilding the area would be a colossal waste of money, and the people who called its decrepit shambles of streets and houses their home are better off without it. Besides, one must question what they have to offer our society. Why build homes for the inept and the unskilled? I recommend you reject Paige's proposal and keep the money for more deserving endeavors.
It was our actions that caused the devastation, Your Majesty. But the final decision rests with you.
Well, Chatfish, do we rebuild the old quarter, or do we not? You have a minute to decide, Chatfish.
The more problems you'll have in the long run.
And the old quarter is taxable because we can actually use the property to lease it. So
Let the rabble keep their rubble. We have more important things to worry about.
that is
Reaver, in this case, is asking that you divert money to other more important areas.
I know you have important matters on your mind, but you should never forget your people.
makes more money casually in the background.
It would be a mistake to waste time.
By the way, we've made enough gold to undo all of this, pretty much. No, Chet. 30 seconds remain, and the poll closes.
We're responsible for the damage. We should make things right.
Trevor's not a fan of Reaver in this
If we
one.
don't raise enough gold to defend ourselves, the whole of Albion could end up looking like the old quarter, or worse.
Oh, worse.
It is necessarily speaking. It's not expected for the player to have developed 10 million gold.
Everyone is looking
Yes.
at you for a gesture, Your Majesty.
With the ridiculous income that's just continually coming in. Alright, Chatfish, it looks like it's clear. We will rebuild the old quarter. So, wrap the poll, and we'll fix up our city.
If we touch even one stone of that magnificent monument to your greatness.
We destroyed the old quarter. It's only right we rebuild it.
The Queen has reached her decision. The old quarter shall be rebuilt, and its former residents will have their homes returned.
Thank you, Your Majesty. This will be a very popular move.
I suppose there may be something to be gained by rebuilding part of the city. It shows our sense of industry has not yet been dampened. Very well, Your Majesty.
I like how he always takes it in stride, though.
It's because he knows.
Despite the current climate of fear and great national need, Riva Industries has once again struck a blow for the honest man on the street. The sad sight of the decayed and war-torn old quarter is no more. We are proud to present the new old quarter.
We've done it, Chatfish. We've fixed up Capital.
Just remember, he's also the one that's building the old quarter. He makes money off of this.
Yes, he's actually
going with their
profiting.
decision.
It breaks one's heart to see the treasury so empty. If we don't do something about it, we will all die. And I have some very definitive retirement plans.
Transfer to the treasury.
Our very first order of business might have a
Wait for a moment then.
What do you mean?
Wait for you to put all the money in there.
As you can imagine, the people like to complain about crime and the lack of safety on our streets, and are calling for more guards than your brother was ever willing to pay for. You have 3 choices, Your Majesty. Leave the budget as it is. After all, the people have grown accustomed to murder, theft, and contraband. Increase the budget and fill the streets with soldiers keeping the peace. A rather costly solution. Or take a more considered approach by lowering the budget.
Surely there must be a way to make this go faster.
Well-policed kingdom when it is too poor to protect itself from certain annihilation.
It's a little silly.
God damn it, Chatfish. The gold must be transferred. Okie dokie.
Just think, like,
this sucks.
like the fucking the greedy bastard over there. Like, wow, how much gold did she have?
I literally just not only do we go into a massive deficit, but we have more gold now than when we inherited the kingdom. Now, by the way.
But he was very drunk, and I don't see how a guard would have helped me.
I don't know how a guard would help me. I think it's getting faster.
We'll come back later. All right, Chatfish. Next important task of the day. Now, I would personally suggest raising the guard budget so we can have a strong, powerful guard defending the city.
We can give them purple Dorito hats.
If we are to pay soldiers, surely they should be part of an army, not patrolling the streets.
I think we can have our cake and eat it. Because we have so much motherfucking money. Remember, the chest is at the top of the money pile. Yes, it is.
Well, the key's up there.
No, the key. Yeah,
just
the
at
key.
the bottom. More guards.
All right, Chatfish. The poll is closing in 60 seconds, but it seems very clear. The Chatfish want a stronger guard.
For the sake of a few criminal gangs, and think how dull Albion would be. The world needs variety.
Oh my God.
I feel like he keeps asking for you to do the evil thing.
He's a fucking greedy little fuck. All right, it seems pretty unanimous. In this case, with such a unanimous poll, we shall end the poll, Chatfish.
Before you do, does anyone contest?
They're allowed a minute. But their balls will be crushed into dust. Like, eep. It appears.
Really worth sacrificing our treasury for the sake of a few criminal gangs.
I'd like to point out that we should be able to take a loan due to the war if we needed to. Because, you know, urgency. Now, let's see. It seems no. Raise the budget.
The people will be delighted, Your Majesty. But will they thank you when they are dead? Not unless they are turned into some sort of awful zombie creatures. That isn't what is going to happen, is it? Anyway, this will leave a sizable gap in the treasury. Unless you can cover the expenses out of your own pocket, I'm afraid we shall be in dire straits indeed. Let us now turn our attention to the rest of today's business. Here is the royal schedule I have prepared.
Schedule.
I'm going to continue to transfer money because the game keeps interrupting me with this silly thing.
I think it's going faster. the more you do it.
Are you sure you want to transfer 10? Wait, from your kingdom treasury? No. Personal. Yes.
Transfer to treasury. I think you need to leave the room for it to change.
Probably. Come on. Come on. Come on. Faster. Faster. Eep. This should be a transfer all button. I would literally just do that.
Transfer max. Can you write this off on your taxes? Says George.
I wish. Oh my god, go faster. Faster. Faster, chit. You know, whoever designed this could have, you know, fucking just had a transfer all button, for Christ's sake. Not like it really matters to me. Do it again. Do it again. We're gonna do this 5 more times. Or no, 4. Yeah, taking 5.
5?
Yeah. Can you math, Squealy?
You already put 5 million in there, Kibbs.
How many times do I have to do it above, Squealy?
You can only put it in. You can only put in 6,500,000 Kibbs. 500,000.
What do you mean I can only put that many in?
That's the maximum.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
How do you know that?
Because the game keeps pointing it out to you.
You know, what's 6,500,000 actually in actuality, Squealy?
I don't know. It's human lives. Single gold's worth 1 human, you know? If you can put more than that, then sure, I guess you can.
Squealy, how much gold is in the treasury right now?
None.
How much is in the
it shows
treasury?
none. 7 million.
What did you just say, Squealy? Before then?
I don't know. I said that
Only
it
6
probably wouldn't
million?
go higher because it kept pointing out the number it wants you to get to.
Squealy, how much gold is in the treasury now?
It's at 8 million.
Just keep underlining.
30,000.
Squealy,
Like,
I
what do
hear you smiling.
Like, what do you want from me? Make sure you go into your hero.
Yes, I will.
To go get the chest before it gets covered again.
Oh my god. Transferred all Chatfishies.
At each, you're golden. Your purse is rather large.
Oh, I guess we have no fucking crises. Just goes to bed.
You broke the economy, didn't you, player?
You're a real son of a
press
bitch.
back. Now go into your brain.
I have to do this, sadly. Because
Oh.
it keeps interrupting. That's why I just did the thing. Nope, I can't go there
You
yet.
have a busy day in the court, but a tremendously enjoyable one. Decoration is a passion of mine, and I simply cannot wait to see your choice. The interior designers await you in the throne room.
Wait, now?
Now we should be able to.
The promise
Okay,
you
yeah.
made to Kalin is now on the wall with the others.
Fun.
Alright, now we go to the gold room, Chatfish.
I'm afraid your property was irreparably damaged during the battle.
Just a couple little gold splooges.
The sand goose. And 5 gold.
Bunch of silly tattoos.
Why would your mother do this?
The
'Cause she's dumb.
lexicon contains a record of all your recent transactions.
New gun, though.
Hobson secretly enjoys Aerith manually transferring 1 million gold each time. He's just like fucking jerking off in the corner. Aerith's like, what are you
You
doing?
gotta draw each 0, my lord. Each
And
0.
He's just like, fucking holding the table up, his body up with one arm, while the other's just shaking. He's like, Aerith's just looking at him like, uncomfortable. She's like, oh, a perfect zero, my liege. Perfect zero. Don't forget to do the decimal. Oh, 2 extra zeros because of the decimal. Oh. Terrible.
The Queen.
La Queen.
Lightning McQueen.
Today you decide on the decor of the castle. Two of Albion's greatest interior designers have come to present their suggestions.
Nice.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I am Herman Worthy, and I have a design in mind that will blow your little royal socks off. Imagine a celestial scheme capable of lifting the shadows that haunt these halls. A fabulous balance of serene hues that announce to the world, I am a strong, virtuous leader. Hear me roar. But also, look how pretty my home is. You are an enlightened queen. Let the heart of your castle be enlightened too.
Celestial? Serene? Pretty? Do you wish to be known as a ruler or as a fool? I am Sybil Maleficent, Your Majesty, and I can tell you that people respect what they fear. This castle should be a fortress of dread. I propose that we flood the rooms and corridors with blood, or at least a suitable paint substitute. Let all those who look upon this palace know terror, whether they be your subjects or your enemies.
It may seem trivial, but appearances can affect the opinion of the entire kingdom. The choice is yours, Your Majesty.
Well, Chatfish, do we want to, you know, be celestial and be like, look at how pretty my home is? Or Portrait of Dread? I personally thought the look how pretty my home is was quite funny.
A harmonious environment makes people noticeably cheerier.
Wow, Chat. Taking the obvious choice when we could have a very pretty home.
Can be a monument to true power. The power of fear.
I like how scantily clad she is. Like her thighs are just there. Just chilling. Hanging out.
Ms. Maleficent is something of an extremist. She lacks the, how shall I put it, human touch.
Wow. Bearable. Nick scolded casually on the side.
Worthy is an idiot. This is a well-known fact among decorating circles. I urge you to ignore his enlightened drivel.
Enlightened drivel.
60 seconds to decide the decor of the castle, Chatfish. Does anyone wish to contest? It currently stands at 54%. Oh, it's actually close as hell, actually.
Very middling.
Yes, the chat are battling. Their widow fins are flapping and flopping.
Like, couldn't we just keep the old decor?
Of which I am the editor, has declared evil and foreboding to be the styles of the season.
Studies have shown that a harmonious environment makes people noticeably cheerier.
What do you think of that, Chatfish? 30 seconds, and it's about to close, Chatfish. Actually, less than 30. Much less than 30. It's about to close. Oh, not quite. Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. What? Taunting chat to press buttons. It's closed, Chatfish. But currently, Portrait of Dread is in the lead. Yes.
Ms. Maleficent is
The queen may look evil, but she made a very nice
she
kingdom.
lacks the, how shall I put
She
it,
did.
human touch.
The poll is now closing, Chatfish. You have made your votes, but you have failed, ultimately. You have been defeated. Well, at least 43% of you have been. Gotta wait for the thing to pop up.
Surely you want to wake up to bright sunshine and a cheerful castle.
Thousands of years from now. You know, one day it'll load. One day it'll load. There we go. Fortress of Dread. Well, that's what it is, Chatfish.
Evil and foreboding to be the...
I wish this to be a fortress of dread.
The readers of Castle Design Weekly will be delighted with your intelligent choice.
Well, I, for one, am seriously considering cancelling my subscription. You're all witches.
I have a feeling it's going to be ugly. Ooh.
Today you decide on the future of Aurora, Your Majesty. Kaelin will speak for her people. Riva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
I am here to seek the protection you promised. It is too long since my people felt safe, or knew of life without suffering. We were honored to join your fight to claim Albion. Now it is time we joined your kingdom. Do what your brother failed to do. Help us to rebuild Aurora and protect it as you would your own land.
There is nothing so noble as embracing other cultures, and I, for one, could not be happier to count Aurora as part of Albion. But surely they must work for that privilege, and I happen to know just how to put them to good service. There is an abandoned mine in the Auroran desert that holds enough materials to benefit the whole kingdom. Let us employ Kaelin and her people to gather what resources there may be. That can be their payment.
You are talking about forced labor.
Well, let's not get bogged down in semantics. It's a fair transaction.
I know you will not break your oath. You understand what we have been through.
The choice is yours, Your Majesty.
Well, Chatfish, I think that we need to put another poll over the Bucket Council.
A poll. They call it a poll.
Do not turn your back on us now, Majesty. My people need you.
You see, if I just wait like a couple hours and have the money I need.
We can easily afford it.
I'm told mining is
Easily. Do we keep the promise and expand Albion's borders, or do we break it and get some rocks instead of new territory? Well,
Wonderful rocks. You can tell which one Kids wants.
Make our borders bigger, Chatfish. You have 1 minute.
And bigger it. Bigger.
Just think of all the lovely resources that are waiting beneath the Auroran rock. It would be a crime not to make use of such a
60 seconds, little Chatfish. Little tiny small fish plumping round. Why are you round? Why are you like square fish?
It'd be wise to do both.
Realistically, okay, so this decision's dumb. So let's talk about this decision. So incorporating them into our empire and actually becoming an empire is actually a good thing. All they want is to be represented in court. Easy peasy. In exchange, we expand our population and we get more people, more land, more resources. Therefore, the mines will fall under our domain anyways. Breaking the promise.
part of Albion, but let's make sure they pay the full price of it.
But breaking the promise, all it does is going to create resentment with the local populace, and rather than embrace them with open arms into Albion, they would be, more rebelling. So it costs more troops, more manpower to maintain order, and it would become a bleeding ulcer. We need to avoid that kind of issue. Respecting the culture of the people and then absorbing them into the kingdom is actually a good thing, because what you get out of it is far more compliant subjects, rather than, you know, them fighting back and wanting to be free.
Seems rather clear. Should we hand out such monumental aid in exchange for nothing? Now is not the time for charity, Majesty.
All right, Chatfish have decided. Albion shall expand, and we shall keep our promise, Chatfish.
Promise. I think the Chatfish were most invested in child labor.
Aurora will become part of
Yep.
Albion, and its people will be our equals in every way.
The Queen has spoken.
That will avoid future problems
Shall be rebuilt
and everything else really easy.
equal to every other part of the kingdom.
Thank you, Majesty.
That's what led to our revolution.
A woman of honor. Aurora is proud to stand at your side.
I like how look at the animation background, Kips.
Yeah, where the dudes are just clapping.
No, look at their body as a whole.
They're stretching. Oh
Yeah.
my god, look at the girl next to the scroll. Look at their legs, how they stretch and rotate. And sync, a whole row of them. Oh my god, the lady clapping is demonic. That's truly terrifying. China will grow larger, says Dragonus. Indeed. Little Chatfish, indeed.
You get the mine out of the way.
And there we go.
Welcome to the new and improved Aurora, an oasis of friendship, camaraderie, and many other.
Doesn't look any improved at all.
Visit the city.
They just took off the night filter. Come on.
Rebuilt from sand, stone, and corpses. Enjoy the sunshine, the odd local customs, and the heavy soldier presence. Aurora, a light blooming in the darkness.
Game.
A most brave decision in court today.
A fucking mountain of gold.
Aurora might have proven to be a rather profitable resource, but I'm sure we can find other means of filling the treasury. As a matter of fact, we
Already
would
full.
already have stumbled upon such an opportunity. Aurora may not turn out to be a waste after all. It seems that a group of Albion explorers visiting Aurora have discovered a rare diamond in the desert. They heard
Diamond.
the legend of this extraordinary gem from the locals, and understandably set out to find it without a moment's regard for their own lives. Which may go some way to explaining
Actually, all the decor thing did is made the ground red. From what I can tell.
Evil. You are an evil kid. We're evil. Go to the Auroran Cave. Desert Star.
Wow. Chat fishies.
That's the old quarter, Gib. Oh yeah, all the houses are in terrible condition.
I think that's all my properties, by the way.
Like, if you're just gonna make it so they all lose condition constantly, I'm not gonna put effort into them.
Yeah, because it's quite cancer. Like, these ones are about to break. But, like, I just can't be fucked. It's actually a pain in the ass to engage with that mechanic. Because there isn't a way to just automatically improve them as far as I know. You have to click on each individual property. At your service,
quite.
my queen.
My queen. Warrior queen. Hero queen.
On PC, you can repair and sell all. How? Because if there's a way, then you gotta tell Kib. Tell Kib now, Sean. And he's like, no. He crawls under a table and hides. It's like that little fucking bastard. Chatfish will grow larger. This is bloke.
Gotta walk on all the way to the docks.
Pretty much. A little squealy. No, just PC. How do you know that? Tell Kib, tell Kib.
For some reason.
Where would it be under PC? Really? Google. No. I trust
Are you
Squealy.
on PC? I thought you were on console, Kib.
Yeah, we're on console. Check.
So why would it be used on PC?
Just check.
Property.
Do you understand why I'm having you check? Do I have to explain this to you? It's to see if that he's wrong or not. But if you go map, come here, grabs him. He's like, it's your option.
From Sanctuary, go to the map, hit A to look at it, highlight a town, press A to zoom in on the town. Now you can highlight each house you own and select to repair it. You can also mass buy property like this. Okay, I see. It says just highlight everything.
What do you mean highlight everything?
You can't do it, you're not PC.
But why?
Because you're on console.
But why? That's how I have to repair? Oh.
I mean, you're not gonna bother doing it.
Oh. We're gonna do it. Just so I can complain about it. Look at this.
Okay.
Look at this chap. Does repairing it even do anything?
I guess you get a higher
No, we don't.
profit on it. I don't know.
Here, you know how we check? We check by going to the old quarter to see if it does anything.
Technically, the old quarters should all be repaired, but you know.
Don't be over a town. What do you mean, don't be over a town? What are you talking about? Ah! Screams. It's an option. Go to the map. No, don't be over a town. Wait, are you on PC using controller? Don't worry about it. He's like, oh, Steam. Oh, we don't get any rent if it's broken. Well, that's cancer. Well, that's such cancer, Chad. Yeah, we gotta fix them all. God damn it.
You sure you need to? You have all the money you'll ever need.
My autism demands it.
Visually change.
I'm dreaming of a white chatfish supremacy. Just like the chatfish I used to know.
Now this is what I call a waste of time.
Quiet, Squilly. Money making is not a waste of time. Money making allows for chatfish to become wealthier and stronger. Strongfish. Think about it, Squilly. You're only getting a pittance of what we deserved, what we were owed by the game. But the game had resisted. It had decided, no, you won't get anything. You'll get a pittance.
Yes, a pittance.
There's no mods for this, you dumb fucking bastard, James. Just like, Look at that. Look at it. Look. Now we're gonna make money, Squealy. Money.
We've been making money.
Not really. Not to the same degree. There.
To the sanctuary.
Damn.
Time is money, friend. Says the cow cow.
The problem is getting Fable 3 to run on certain PCs is a pain in the ass. Because I have tried. You don't run. That's why I'm putting it on console. It just crashes. Makes me sad. It's far too late for me to even care to try to fix it, by the way. So I don't even bother, chat. So tell me. Look at that pile of gold, Chatfish. No longer empty, but now a mountain.
Congratulations, you've made a friend. In addition to being jolly good company, friends can give each other gifts and even discounts at shops that they own.
What?
At least our lives have returned to what they once were.
Don't you want to do some side quests, kid?
PC version has a lot of problems. Yes. It does. The problem with the PC port is it wasn't a very good port. And it is a port to PC. Because the game was originally made for console. It was an afterthought to release on PC, which is a tragedy, I will say, Jeff. A tragedy. Studios need to stop doing that. If they're gonna port it, do it the right way. Soon, Jeff, soon. Hear me being retarded, yar, aren't you?
Yar, fiddle-dee-dee.
Yar,
Our
fiddle-dee-dee.
darknesses promises. Darkness imprisoning me, a lassie. I like how your husband didn't move into the capital, you know?
Yep, because he doesn't know I'm the queen.
Kratos.
Masters of bucketfish magic. Bucketfish.
Bjorkenfish.
Bjorkenfish.
Bjorkenfish. Bjork.
Just slaughtering them, chat. Showing them no mercy. Teaching the savageons to be free. Beware. Hey, no Gibbs. That's why you're being bullied, James. Because you're my
Beaten to
little...
death, even.
Beaten to death. James just laying on the ground dead. Dead little chat. Oh no. That's tragic. There's so many fucking loading screens. Oh. Running through the sand, looking for something about diamonds. I like how we may be the monarch, but it doesn't feel like we're a monarch. Like we have to go out and do everything. My God, Chatfish. Look at this fancy pantsy building.
With all its circles in it.
We've become quite powerful, Chatfish. Perhaps too powerful. We must charge it up to the max, Chatfish. Potatoes. Potatoes. Chatfish's desire for potatoes is legendary.
He didn't do anything wrong, Caps.
Now he's dead.
No, Oblivion.
He's gonna cringe. Lol.
And they're all dead.
There's a bit of a tumble. We got a diamond. We're gonna steal from this place.
And dumbly walk through the water. Yeah, it's great.
Turns to acid, melts.
You took it from the Sand Furies? Yes. Good, we hated them. Escape the cave.
Okie dokie.
Don't think you can go that way.
Woo!
Do they keep respawning?
Maybe. We'll continue to massacre them until we eat all their little XPs. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Fuck the treasure. Waddled away. I don't need no stinking chatfish treasure.
Yeah. Potatoes.
Flesh. Oh, there we go. We're almost there. They're bottled up nice and there. I do like how we just came here by ourselves.
Yeah, they're really monarch. Just go to another country, take a diamond from an ancient ruin, and then go back. All within a day.
I don't think I've ever said that unexpected. Kids always need chatfish. Chatfish are literally quintessential to Kib's existence. That's why they also have little leashes on them. Like, oh, so we can't escape. So we can't. Yes.
So we keep you in a bucket.
So much running. Return to Hobson. Okay. Actually, fuck that. We can just fast travel back.
Yes.
The fucking distances are ridiculous.
You gotta walk all the way there.
Where?
I'm gonna go to Bowerstone Castle. Well, Highness.
I made a joke because you said you didn't need no stinking chatfish. Well, you gotta tickle them. I don't have any DLC, Sean. There is no way to get DLC anymore.
Not available.
Yeah, so we're not doing any DLC. This is what happens when you make games that have cut content. Or you release parts of content as expansion or whatever. The base game disc or whatever doesn't come with that shit.
Like the fish has returned, Kip.
It's more beautiful
than
I dared.
Like the fish.
Oh, is he working?
Yes.
Good. Tell him to die. Get him better.
Okay, I'll film.
Not. Please die.
What do you wish to do with this fine stone?
Hmm.
Shall I deposit the money from the sale into the treasury? Or
This-
perhaps you would prefer the funds were channeled into, let us say, a more personal account. A truly selfless act. I am
Put it in that
constantly
chat.
in
It don't
awe of
matter.
Your generous and noble spirit. Putting the safety of your people before your own reward. Bravo, Your Majesty. Bravo.
I wouldn't do that, because I'm evil. Yes.
But you can do whatever the f you want.
You got a guild seals. Now you become the most greatest person at Magic ever.
Look at the diamonds to get more gold. Now, let us see. We should have enough seals to get the next thing. Nope. Dies.
You have shown yourself to be a most talented monarch. The treasury is positively overflowing. You might even consider borrowing a little for yourself. Of course, it never hurts to earn even more. Who knows what the future will bring? With that in mind, I would like to discuss the thorny issue of child benefits, which were abolished under your brother's rule. There are vocal elements within the community who are clamoring for us to bring it back. In the interests of the Treasury and of the long-term welfare of the people, I have a counter-proposal. It's somewhat radical, but rather brilliant, if you don't mind me saying. We charge people for every child they have. This would keep the population low, but more importantly, the treasury high. Is it really fair to bring new life into such an uncertain world? And won't that gold go to help the children who have already been born? Of course, you may also choose to keep Logan's policies. The matter is entirely in your hands.
Well, Chatfish.
Would you like to run your kingdom like communist China? Would be a good idea.
There you go, Chatfish. That's basically what that amounts to.
If you choose to leave Logan's abolishment in place, people might think you are no different to him.
Expand the kingdom, chat. Make more babies. Put out the work. They're like, we bread. We know how child tax goes. More taxpayers. I mean, chatfish. More chatfish, more donations. More chatfish, indeed. It seems like it's pretty unanimous, more or less, looking at it. So we will roll with it, chatfish. We shall endeavor to, as you bucketfish say, restore benefits.
Fining people for having children may seem very well, Your Majesty. The breeders amongst the rabble will be ecstatic, I'm sure. Perhaps you are considering making a personal donation to the Treasury to make up for the shortfall. It is entirely your decision, as always. Shall we proceed with the rest of your appointments? Here is the royal agenda for the day.
Consider proposal to renovate Bowerstone Shelter and Orphanage. Consider proposal on how to deal with the excess sewage in Bowerstone Industrial. And meet with Paige.
As you can see, you have two audiences in the throne room to begin. I've heard rumors that Reva's latest proposals are both scandalous and delicious. It should be most entertaining.
Prepare, chatfish. But fatfish. My lady. Will the servant? My God.
All stand
Wow.
to attention for the Queen of Albion.
I think you will find my proposal today quite delicious.
Cake.
This hearing concerns the future of the Bowerstone Shelter and Orphanage. Paige will speak for the disenfranchised people of the city. Reva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, the shelter has long been the only refuge for the homeless, the poor, and the orphaned. And until we can change the whole world for the better, it will continue to be their only hope of survival. Isn't it time we held out a helping hand to those who need it most? The shelter is underfunded and the building has fallen into disrepair. Invest in the shelter and orphanage, and perhaps we can begin to create a better future for Albion's forgotten people.
I could not agree more. The city and its people are in dire need. But it is not charity they require. It is love. I propose we use this dilapidated building to help both them and ourselves. For love and money have always gone hand in hand. Let us inaugurate Bowerstone's first brothel.
A brothel?
Brothel, bordello, whorehouse. The name is unimportant. What matters is that the people get the love they need, and we get their money.
Yes, it's for your majesty to decide. Refurnish the shelter and orphanage, or convert it into a house of ill repute.
Orphanage for little children, or
It is
brothel
also-
for making more children to be orphanized.
That's a lot of money, though.
Well,
Good for the people's morale.
Slupdrock was not waiting for too long. Looks like the Dono War has begun. It is now a whorehouse, chat, until somebody contests it.
Please, Your Majesty. Remember the sort of man Reva is. Don't let him influence
A fucker.
Does anyone wish to contest the brothel's creation?
Lamau, says the chatfish.
They're lamowing because they're just chubby
Of
chatfish.
a more progressive society, then let us be open about its needs. And let us be rich.
Million gold. This decision purely exists as if you need to do one evil decision to justify some good.
The promise you made me still means anything. You will help those who need it most.
Alright, so she is dumb because we've already honored Paige's thing and we've done more than help. Honestly, Paige is being a little bit of a bitch here.
Not only to make the necessary changes to the building, but to personally hire all its new male and female employees. I will, of course, have to assess the merits of each one individually.
I see. Parkinson Center Jenga Champ joins $5 say, ignore the filthy little creatures who are going to cry about it anyway. Only brothel. Hashtag sock fund. Hashtag art fund. Thank you for the donation, Parkinson Fish. Parkfish.
Lewd list. Sock fund.
Tax the whole house, says James.
There is never any greater need for, let's say, release.
I don't think anybody wants to contest this, by the way.
Good of your people's health.
Alright, looks like it's turning it into a brothel. I don't see any contesting anywhere, no. Paige has a chance to buy all those properties. She should pay for it. Yeah, the big thing is with Paige, before we move on, though, is the fact that, okay, we already we created a school. We cleaned up crime. We rebuilt this sector of the city. Like, we've already done some things. Like, and most of them are pretty big. A brothel, come on, won't affect anything. Even though I think brothels are actually disgusting in real life, but it's a video game. I don't care.
It is time Bowerstone had its first whorehouse.
The shelter shall become a brothel.
Excellent, Your Majesty. I will see to it immediately. And I mean immediately.
Good image.
This is exploitation, Your Majesty. Your people won't be pleased.
She's dumb.
Does your heart have a sizable hole that can be filled only with love? Do your pockets jingle with leftover gold? Then Riva Industries is pleased to present the House of Requited Affection, where money really does guarantee...
Ashless chaps.
Today, you will deal with a pressing environmental issue. The disposal of the city's waste. Riva will offer his proposal. A member of the Morningwood community will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I'm sure you will have noticed a certain aroma permeating the city of late, even more nauseating than usual. I fear it is not merely the stench of the underprivileged. Bowerstone is beginning to have a serious waste disposal issue. We require an inexpensive
Thank you for the raid, Dev.
solution, and I believe I've...
That'd be a little communist star rating.
Now, currently, part of our waste is being disposed of in the Morningwood Marsh. With very little effort, Riva Industries could redirect all of the Bowerstone sewer system to flow directly into that region. As you know, it's a desolate place with no financial or cultural value to the kingdom. There could be little discussion as to the logic of this decision.
Hang on, this isn't right. Not
No.
right at all. We're all children of the soil. It's in our hearts, it's in our blood. It's under our fingernails. What I mean is, we're all equal when it comes to dirt, like. From dirt we come to dirt we go, yes? We who reside in Morningwood...
You forgot to turn on the subscriber only, didn't you?
I did.
And what of Morningwood itself?
It's hard.
It's nature.
I'll have to do that next time.
It's woodland elves and water fairies. Do they not deserve freedom from pollution too? Don't destroy paradise with your urban dregs, man.
Urban dregs, man.
Be one with the cycle of life.
Be one.
You have all these, like, factories and stuff, don't you? Turn one into a, you know, what do you call it? One of those things, a sewage reclamation facility. Right on.
What shall you decide, Your Majesty?
Well, the thing is, Chatfish, a sewage plant is something that's building for the future, as far as our urban metropolis goes.
Why waste money dealing with filth
when we have a perfect disposal.
So, chat, you have two options here, okay? We can either dump the sewage and behave like Californians, or we can build a sewage plant. So I'm just gonna prefix that with commie choice.
And the tiny bears like totally demand it.
There you go. Now that I've muddied the water of this decision exponentially, I believe.
Imagine the fumes we would be releasing into the air if we.
Pause that because they're blabbering. 60 seconds to decide. And 60 seconds to contest. So if you don't like the way the election's going, remember you can just buy my favor, chat, with a small donation and start a donor war. So
$2 is all that requires.
$2 to fuck democracy. So as it stands now, build a sewage plant is lead at 85% so far, and 15% or 16% is dumping the sewage. But dumping the sewage is Californian behavior, okay? I don't like California, and I think you agree with me, chat, that it is Californian-esque to dump sewage onto people, okay? Like California, it has sewage on the streets, okay? It's like India. Gross. Abomination. Disgusting. But look how big his head is. A compelling argument, pocket, but I must say that we must, remain true, Chatfish. We must hold true. And I think that, sewage is bad and smelly. And as somebody who's worked in sewage before, I can tell you that it's gross. And it has a very bad smell. This ain't India. We need sewage plant. Chatfish are deciding. Less than 60 seconds until the poll closes, chat. So you slap your little fat fish fins and vote. Oh, looks like there's a little bastard in chat who says, fuck your opinion, it doesn't matter. He donates $2 to say, build the plant, you filthy cat. But, oh, wow, okay. He just further consolidates, fortifying the election, as it were, on the Bickering Bunch is a proud tradition. Does anyone wish to...
is a filthy cat boy, yeah.
Thank you for the donation. Hashtag sock button, hashtag geek. Very generous. Well, while the vote was closed early due to the donation, it will come to a pleasant surprise for 80% of you that Dead Glory also agrees that we should indeed build a sewage plant. If anyone would like to contest that, you have 30 seconds to do so. If not, forever hold your peace. And if you donate too late, you know that your money goes to credit, so you can have a credit decision later. Remember to log the credit, Chatfish, if you think you've donated for something and it didn't get through, just let us know via DMs and we'll put it towards credit. Meaning that you can affect a decision down the road. You get used to the smell of the sewage after a while, says Dead Glory. I don't know so. Also, I will point out that the coffee cup that you, Chatfish, have raided me with, I will point out, reminds me awfully like sewage in a cup that's steamy, freshly made. What's this? Oh. The donation just being leggy. Roger that.
Like says, I contest not. And gives you a little heart.
Very generous. All right. It seems the decision is over, Chatfish. We'll be moving on. We'll build a sewage plant. See, we're improving Albion with new infrastructure.
Boop. Factory man.
To be left unspoiled. We will find other ways to deal with Bowerstone's sewage problem.
The Queen has spoken. Morningwood shall not be used as a waste site. The Sanitation Committee will look into safer alternatives.
Groovy. You are like a majestuous eagle, Your Majesty. You were in touch with your inner innards. Granny Nature thanks you from, like, the bottom of her heart.
It's as if he doesn't want me to do it.
I must admit I was rather looking forward to breathing fresh air, but I'm sure Your Majesty knows best.
All right, we need to meet with Paige.
There is nothing as important as the health and hygiene of our citizens. As such, Riva Industries is delighted to announce the opening of the Bowerstone Sewage Recycling Facility, because there can be no affluence without effluence.
I do appreciate how Reaver is never petty about any decision. He takes
He's
it in
making
stride.
money off of all of them, Kips.
Yeah.
One more appointment left. Page has requested a meeting in the old rebel headquarters. How very cloak and dagger. I wonder what she wants.
All right. Can we teleport there? Because I certainly don't feel like walking. Isn't Bowser Industrial? I think it is.
Yep. It's like, I want to kill Riva. It's like, why?
Dump the coffee, says Indirect Soter. Well, fair enough. Dump your coffee into the sewage disposal plant we just constructed, chat.
Recycling plant.
Yes, we made it just for you. So take those dev coffee cups and pour them out into the sewage.
You don't want to see him no more. Be gone.
You're welcome.
Disgusting.
Like, we got where to poopy in a cup. We got... Yes, really brilliant. I love the pop-in. So wonderful. So great. So jarring.
So old.
Our mountain of gold is about to kiss a part of the ceiling, it looks like.
Yes.
All right. I like how she's like, let's meet in the sewer when we are the established government now. Like, we really don't need to be fucking conducting our operations from the sewer anymore. I feel like she lives in the sewer.
It's not every day a queen walks into the rebel headquarters. You've changed the world since we last stood here.
You had a lot to do with it, Paige.
But we still haven't changed things enough. Without Logan's troops, crime is becoming a serious problem. There's one man in particular, Nigel Ferret. He's making this city his own. Every criminal in Bowerstone reports to him now. He's too powerful for me to deal with, and he's not easy to find. But I know how you can get to him.
So remember that point which we increased the guards and security in Albion?
Kid went under.
I feel like that decision didn't matter. The criminal activity is increased.
If you get there in time, you can stop the raid. And at least one of those thugs must know where Ferret is holed up.
Okie dokie. Stop the robbery in Bowerstone Market Pub. Unfortunately, that's not too terribly far away. Desperate. I feel like Indirect Soda is just being a happy little bucket fish today. Perhaps too happy. Usually. Usually.
More often, Kib.
The happiness must be beaten out of them, so that it may only be a quivering sense of depression and mortality. Projected civilian casualties 0. Those are some optimistic estimates.
We have so much money that there's not a possible way for us to actually lose anyone.
Like, I don't think it's possible we can die. We'll just throw gold at the bad guys and they'll die.
Ah, the darkness is the one weakness. Monetary value.
Just so bright and shiny. Yes, Baffios. The Deviant Horde did arrive. Also, I see you've equipped your new chatfish. You like it, Baffios?
You like it?
Did you like it, Baffios? He's like, I didn't. And then he tells Alucard he hates him. Also, saw you guys made a lot of progress in the developer server. Good job. I can't wait to work on the game tomorrow morning. Now that you guys have completed the first 6 panels of the storyboard. At least for my next part of the story. Let's see. Chatfish, you will be informed at some point about some things that have happened or transpired that will make things clear to you, but not for a while. You might find out next month.
If you cooperate,
Perhaps.
you won't get hurt. But if you give us any trouble, we'll kill you. Now, just so you know we mean business, I'd like one of you to give us trouble, so we can kill him as an example to the rest. Who's it gonna be then? Oh look, we have a volunteer. The Queen, no less. Have at her, fellas.
Like how the Queen has to go and do this manually.
For murder. I've done plenty myself. I've just never been stupid enough to get. She's using magic.
She's using magic. The slow-mos were unnecessary, I'll say that much. Whoa.
It is no longer advantageous for any of us to frequent the hideout in Industrial. Presently, I shall inaugurate a new centre of operations in Bowerstone Market. You've been provided with a key which will permit access. Please endeavour to prevent its transference to an unauthorised individual.
A key to Nigel Ferret's hideout in Bowerstone Market. Wow. How wonderful. Ants. Welcome to the stream, little hands. Have you had a good day at work?
It's not a national, but a
Bing bong, bing bong.
The hand speaks in gibberish or in bad microphone. I'm not sure which.
Maybe both.
Uh-huh.
Hand's like, I think that I don't like you, and I don't like Kip. I hate Kip especially.
He called me ketchup, and that makes me inky.
So then the Hand's evil arc began. Or slightly upset arc, I guess.
You again. It does tend to obviate the entire objective
Nice game.
of maintaining a secret
There you go.
hideout if your enemies can simply infiltrate whenever they've the inclination. Lads, perform the specific services for which I employ you expeditiously.
Huh?
Killer! Fast!
You could
But
hit a fat guy at
she's the Queen.
It's a bit foolish, yes.
Especially considering I'm going to assume you've been playing a psychopath.
No. We're actually pretty stable, Monarch, all things considered.
The only evil decision Chatfish have asked for is the
brothel.
Just the brothel?
Yep, just the brothel.
Some wanted to put the kids in the mines, but, well, there's no mines to be had. Just a factory.
What about the hero of skill and his thing?
He's been the negative force in every trial.
He's benefited from everything.
Yeah.
Wow.
And since you are a ruthless crook, I'm not signing this letter so that I can remain anonymous. Yours, Arthur.
He's and then he submitted the letter anyways. Yours are oh damn it. I like it. I do like some of Fable's humor. Oh, so stupid.
They kidnapped me. Please let me out.
Keep the noise down. You to keep the noise down.
Look at the size of those. Oi, no fair using magic.
No fair using magic.
This girl's dangerous. We've got to take her down quick.
Where?
Oh, get up, you lazy son.
Right in the thigh.
Nice.
You're rubbish.
I'm assuming the build is similar to the second one.
No,
Melee.
magic melee. Magic and melee.
Yep.
Guns are woefully behind.
We do have guns. We do use guns. We do use all our abilities. It's just our guns are the weakest aspect of our build. If you even call it that.
I believe I can state with relative confidence that your efforts are in vain. Even should it transpire that you vanquish my associates, this door is completely impenetrable. In addition to which, this cell contains a secret egress through which I may abscond whenever I desire. Meanwhile, my compatriots shall brutalize your person.
Looks like we're going to be doing this a long time.
Woo! Woo! Nice. I just glitch out to randomly 3D. Woo! Woo! Woo!
Kind of rolling your build.
No, they seem to be doing more magey shit.
Oh god, I've lost feeling my leg. Ah! My leg fell asleep. No! It tingles.
Stupid. Keep helping him stretching like you should.
You deserve it.
It tingles.
You should be doing your hourly stretches.
You haven't lost your touch. I'm surprised his men were foolish enough to fight you.
Now, truth be told, my superlative intellect notwithstanding, it would appear this is not, in fact, the specific cell I so confidently referenced earlier. The one with the secret exit has 2 beds. All right, you have prevailed, Your Majesty. I concede. However, I entreat you to entertain a certain proposal.
You have nothing to offer, Ferret. It's over.
That pronouncement is objectively devoid of merit. I happen to have on my person a substantial quantity of currency.
Why don't we just take it?
Say as you get hourly currency.
Is yours.
We really don't need his bribe. Well, I'll let chat decide.
I will say
it's basically no money. It's like it's almost an insult because it's 100,000 gold, which is nothing to me.
If you're not doing the property baron thing, which you really should.
Even if you were, this is basically nothing. Like that is 100,000 gold. It's nothing. It's actually nothing. It's almost an insult. We should almost shoot him in the head for even fucking like. It's like somebody walks up to the monarch and hands them a penny, and is like, "Here you go." Like that's an insult. That's an execution. Execute him. 1 minute, chat, and the poll closes. It's such a heinous insult.
I'm still surprised the chat did not vote how I thought they would for the thing with the hero of spear, or no, the hero of skill.
He's been to every.
It's just Reaver. We don't call him that.
Good or bad.
No, I say that because I don't remember his name.
All right, we're closing the poll because it's pretty nameless. Reject bribe. Go to hell, bitch.
But I'm referring to a specific one. He's like, I need to do a thing regarding my immortality.
Oh, no, that one hasn't been settled yet.
But read it. 50 guild seals, nice.
Player 1, family upkeep.
Biological children, 0.
If you are a real estate mogul, you don't need to accept any negative impact decisions.
Bursting with wholesome, nutritious gold. I sometimes spend hours staring at this glorious accomplishment. Our wealth surpasses all expectations. I must congratulate you, Your Majesty. But the kingdom demands your attention once more. The time has come to make a decision on Albion's drinking laws. Under Logan's rule, our citizens are restricted in the amount of alcohol they can purchase per day. As you can imagine, this has proved a rather unpopular measure. And yet many respected members of the community think the law does not go far enough. They would like alcohol consumption wholly abolished among the commoners. They feel, rather reasonably, that it leads to improper behavior and raucous public spectacles. These concerned nobles are willing to pay handsomely for the change in policy. Meanwhile, the commoners themselves would like the restrictions completely lifted, claiming they infringe upon their freedom and their rights. You cannot please everyone, Your Majesty, but you must make a decision.
Chatfish, you can decide. Remove the drinking limit, outlaw alcohol. Oh, see, this is another stupid decision. Okay,
No, that's what I was gonna
because we
ask,
could
is it
literally put a fucking tax on it so that it could make us money if we needed it so badly.
Well, there's that, but I was also wondering, does this game even have like the equivalent of the Magna Carta?
It doesn't
For
even
this
matter. Like, it's a dumb decision. So, Chatfish, what do you think? Commoners' rights be damned. Uh-oh. Remove the limit. Let fish drink freely, says Dead Glory for $2. I'm
They're
surprised.
drinking bucket water.
Does anyone wish to contest this? $2 to remove the drinking limit, Chatfish? Are you sure? Do the little chatfish deserve to drink after?
I remember when I was younger, this was one of those ones where I looked at both those and I was like, nah, keep the limit.
That's because your dumb little hands were dumb and stupid.
No, the peasants.
No!
I don't care if they get drunk after work, but they shouldn't be drunk during the entire day.
Drunkards, Chatfish?
Like, we weren't gonna offer anything to society anyway. Might as well drink all day.
Hold on.
No,
I'm gonna drink myself.
It is the rabble who cannot
One
be
second.
trusted with such
One second.
privilege.
Hold on. Gotta grab a beverage. And you're gonna like this. It's, you know,
The funny thing is, realistically, what outlawing alcohol would do was it would just go underground.
That's what happened in real life, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was about to cite.
But
is,
it's
the
video game and
American.
chat decision, so it don't matter.
Yeah.
Basically, does Chatfish want a Albion mafia? You know, to form. Is really the questioning.
Italians spring up from the woodworks. They come.
No, does Chatfish want the little speakeasies? Because that's what they were called.
Little to gain for the treasury.
You will see drunks on the street after this choice, says Artemis Fowl.
Really want that to be the case? Wait, hold on. All right, nobody donated to counter it actually, so it doesn't matter. The choice has been made. Remove the limit. Let fish drink freely, and so it was. Chatfish were allowed to drink from the
One
bucket.
considers the grander scheme of... As you wish. Let the streets be filled with poor, drunken revelers. Perhaps it will take their minds off their impending doom. This will leave a noticeable gap in our budget, however.
No, well,
If you are feeling particularly generous, you may
100,000.
wish to make a personal donation to bridge that gap.
Looks at the mountain of fucking gold behind him.
You have a busy day in the throne room ahead.
Now, isn't that meant to be the kingdom's treasury, not your personal?
Yes.
The king's treasury.
But by all intents and purposes, it's mine money. I can take it.
I sincerely hope he isn't after a handout, though I'm sure Master Reaver will be the voice of reason, as always.
As always.
Master Raver. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. McDonald's. Shit. Wow. That's a brand. I eat little cheeseburgers. No, wait, that's not iconic enough. They're little Big Macs. Why don't we have a chatfish eating a Big Mac? It's like, no, chatfish eat whippers. And the other chatfish is like, no, bacon eater, it's bacon eater. No, chatfish way too dope.
I want my chicken tendies.
Tendy fish?
Tendies.
It's not going to be an actual Big Mac. It's a parody sandwich is what we make. All art's parody unexpected, you little munchkin. If you ever notice that any of our 3D minis or art we release, it's all parody. It's like, what is parody, Kib? A McKibs? A McFish? Yeah, we'll call it a McBucket or something.
They're already throwing up on the street.
Oh my god, chat. Are they going to throw up forever?
Maybe you should have kept the limit.
It's why I kept the limit as a kid, because I knew that would happen. I didn't want to be walking around and all of a sudden you're...
Everyone's drunk now forever? That's awful.
Yeah. That's why I kept the limit, because it's like, I'm not going to ban it, because I'm not dumb.
Well,
But
Chatfish voted for it. I don't give a shit.
Chatfish, Dead Glory voted for it.
He donated for it.
He was a fool in the end.
Bye, Chatfish.
Have a good one.
Later. Projected civilian casualties, 0. To be fair, you have a bit more than the minimum required.
Just a bit.
How come we don't have art of Celeste eating a big burger? Fake Americans.
Well, you can. No one's funded an art piece.
If Chatfish want it, they can commission it.
Give it to show. Unless India really wants to do it. British
Captain Kibbs.
Yeah, apparently they just don't stop drinking in this world. They're just fucking idiots.
Enjoy that sound. You're going to be hearing it in every single major city.
Thank God this isn't a drunk stream, dude. That noise.
He would be making fun of you.
Yo, you wouldn't make it either.
Hey guys, do you hear an elite around here? Has Kibbs bought the title queen yet?
No need to buy it. They just. I am a queen.
That gorgeous $2. Less burger.
Less burger. All right, that starts in our fun, Chatfish. Ah, yes.
I'm pretty sure like once you become the monarch, they just call you either king or queen.
I don't think you need to buy this.
Well, I know what you mean. It's like the title like Chicken Chaser, right?
Chicken Chaser.
I think that's what he's referring to. And it's like, I don't think you need to do that. But it's been so long since I played 3. I only remember like bits and elements of it.
Boop, 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 boop. Oh.
Artemis claims pretty sure you have to buy the title.
Oh my god, it's everywhere. Chatfish, what have you
Well, you see,
done?
because they're fighting. You took away the federal limit. Now they're testing their personal limit.
Like, Jesus Christ, in our country, you can do whatever, you can drink whatever. Like, it's like the people that wrote this game don't know what fucking anything is.
Well, the issue is they wanted to try to have a thing regarding it, but they didn't really want to think it through, so they just had a... What, I was going to say binary. Technically, you have 3 decisions.
Fucking dumb.
You can either remove it, ban it, or just keep what the prior monarch had.
I don't want to fight anybody, I just want to go to the quest place.
Now let's remove the health inspection for food places.
How does anyone get anywhere with all these undead, you know?
They don't.
Carefully.
Ow.
I know how, like, Reaver gets places, but everyone else?
He practically cheats.
How much
At
I
the
bet
very least, you can just run by a lot of the enemies.
Oh, dude, we'd be here forever if we didn't fucking run past them.
I think I remember fighting like almost every time I had to travel anywhere for the most part. I do like how these guys have little backpacks and uniforms, some of them.
Mm-hmm. Those are spongy as fuck.
They are. I just always imagined them to be Frenchmen because they reminded me of frogs.
Oh my god, this would have taken forever to fight through. A good place to grind XP, though, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, if you need it.
Paige goes into the castle wanting to complain about another thing. You see, it's like, where's the prince?
That is a lot of children turned hobs, says Rifford.
It is.
That's true, because in war, that is how you get a hob.
Days left until Hans becomes gay. 252. He's like, what?
See.
He quickly goes out and tries to get laid. He's like, he's just running out of time. Hans has got a race against time to have kids.
You're dumb.
No, I'm not the one who has to race against time to have kids.
Uh-huh.
Hans, Mr. I'm gay in 252 days. 252. Yes, are we specific? Excuse me.
Anyone wonders why I'm calling him dumb.
Good God. Where were we going again? What was the destination? Brrr, they're doing that lip thing. This is the part where I find out I went the wrong way, I bet.
Probably did. I don't know that for a fact, but I'm going to assume yes, you are going the wrong way.
No, Pixie. Dust doesn't want to come back. So far it looks like we're actually okay. Oh, Chatfish. We're almost there. I got a little bit of hair in my eye. Ah! Ow, dick. Oh my god.
Quite a bit of combat, if you were to stay and fight.
Hold on, let me just go back to my sanctuary. And just teleport to the place I'm supposed to go. And save myself.
Why did you start that? Why didn't you just do that at the beginning?
I was just curious to see how long it would take, and then realized my patience wasn't actually long enough.
If you realized he doesn't have the patience for it.
So where was the place we need to go? Silver Pines? Millfields? No. Quest list. The way to the world. What? The throne room? Okay.
Wonder why you fucking left.
I thought I was going someplace, but I guess I wasn't going anywhere, chat. Derp. I also hate how in the end of Fable 3, everything's compressed to like, here's 3 decisions, go run there. Here's 3 decisions, go run there. It's like, it's just kind of annoying. Nice, they're on top of each other.
They're multiplying. That's how you avoid civilian casualties. You multiply the civilians.
No, the soldiers, not the civilians.
No, they look multiply there as well.
For the Queen of Albion. Today you decide on the status of the Brightwall Academy, Your Majesty. Samuel will speak for the town and its scholars. Riva will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, it was your mother who opened the doors to Albion's greatest seat of learning. Under her rule, knowledge and culture flourished, and so did the people of Brightwall. I ask only...
Fuck, I misspelled academy.
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 Your brother closed the academy down, but it is in your hands to restore it.
There is no greater proponent of the arts than myself, and I celebrate knowledge in all its forms. But our people are frightened and confused. The last thing they need is knowledge. Allow them to benefit ignorance. Let only those who are truly prepared make use of the academy. The elite of our society will pay handsomely to indulge in erudition.
But only the rich will be able to afford to learn.
Precisely. Why give wisdom away when one can charge for it?
What do you wish to do, Your Majesty?
Well, Chatfish, what do you think? Currently, restoring the Academy is at 92% for enlightening the bucketfish of the Albion. 8% of Chatfish are the elite fish and hate the other Chatfish. Or they just press the wrong button with their little fat fins. 60 seconds until the poll concludes. Concludes. What do you think, Chatfish?
Kibbs is a girl. It's true. It is.
Surely you wish to rule over an enlightened populace, Your Majesty?
All right, Chat. It looks like the Chatfish
No,
have decided.
they are repairing it. It's just that only the rich and wealthy can attend it.
It's basically, is it going to be a state-funded academy, or is it going to be one where you have to pay for admission, in which case, practically speaking, only the rich are going to be able to get there?
Engaging with the people. It is not right to hand the keys of learning only to the wealthy.
Almost there, Chatfish.
Weaver just wanted to be a dick and say that the poor shouldn't be educated.
It's kind of funny, though.
If the boorish and illiterate wish to learn something, should they not pay for that privilege?
Wow, Chatfish.
You know,
Oh, don't deny your people the chance.
Weaver reminds me of the fucking Onceler's new the new Onceler outfit. The fucking long ass top hat.
Mm-hmm.
And the nobility clothing.
Academy breeds communists. What are you talking about, Bucky?
Yeah, in this age, it wouldn't be communists. It would be enlightened monarchists or some flavor of people like that.
Yep. What's this? Titus Macaris donates $2 say, as an elitist, break the promise. Chatfish! The Chatfish elite are fighting against you! Like, they scream. Well, chat, despite restoring the Academy at 85%, a Chatfish oligarch has stepped in and slapped $2 on the table. Quiet, you! And has donated $2 say, as an elitist, break promise. Does anyone wish to contest the restoration of the Albion Buckets restoring of the Academy?
It gets restored either way. It's just whether or not there'll be a fee for entry.
It's still a breaking of the promise, Chatfish. Does the bucket wish to shatter that? $2.01 to restore the Academy. Listen, it can actually tie $2, then I can decide. And I might be silly and flip a coin on it. Albion is an industrial evolution. I don't know what that... Can't read because of stupid heart on them. Era. There you go. This era was an era of Marx. Bucky's trying to seed the well. He's like exploding into it. No one swim in it. Dead Glory donates $10 say, keep the promise, you common core learner. Hashtag Celeste Burger. Hashtag Sock Fund. Thank you for your donation.
No burger. Oh no. It's a burger.
Indeed. Very, very generous. Does any chatfish wish to contest this new enlightening? Yes, of course. Perhaps, perhaps not. Perhaps yes. Perhaps maybe. Mayhaps. Potentially. Marx published his manifesto on the 1st of April.
Fools.
I like itches. Also,
you should probably stand up and stretch, Kips.
I did already. Titus Makatis donates $15. Says only the elite must learn. Down with the common man. My God. Titus Makatis wishes the chatfish to be uneducated. And thank you for the donation. Very generous. How cruel, but how very generous. Squealy. Squealy. I don't know, I'm just yelling at you. Squealy.
I don't know. You usually do for no reason.
You like it. There's always a reason for it. Reason is it feels good. It feels good.
Feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Hi, dogs. How are you?
Little like, we won't feel good too, Squealy. Give us the peanut butter. He's a kid. No, not that joke again.
They only get peanut butter when I give them the medicine.
The medicine is Squealy's penis.
No!
Disgusting! Squealy! Squealy's just a white woman in a boy's body.
I will never be a white woman.
We'll see about that.
The only white woman I know is Kibbs.
We'll see about that, you little kitten. Now, is this a contest for your team bullshit? Asks Bucky. With a little question mark that you forgot to put there.
It could be considered so, if you'd like. Buckums.
I think Buckums has already had his war for the week. Oh, wait, no, that was last week, technically. Dead Glory donates $50. He puts his fucking foot down. The promise must be kept, you elitist swine. Hashtag Celesteburger. Hashtag Sock Fund. God damn it, quit talking about burgers. Get me fucking hungry. I might buy some burgers next time I go to the grocery. It's getting close. We're down to my last bits of food, which we are running dry, but I think I can limp along for a day or two more.
I do enjoy the little faces stir it makes in chat.
Squealy wasn't a female. He's like, I joked off to Squealy. And the promise must be kept. Oh, promise must be kept. Got it. Hobbles away. I just imagine he's swimming. He's very fast. He's got the zoomies, as we call it. Well, Chatfish, does anyone wish to contest Dead Glory's stance? Currently, it stands to reason that the Academy will be reinstated. Chatfish, Academy.
There you go.
Kib would survive without food until June. Wow. Assuming I'd survive more than a minute. Assuming. Gibbs, if you had Aldi's nearby, their frozen boiger patties are pretty cheap. Sadly, I don't. Sadly, the places nearby, I don't think any of you have even heard of.
I love war, says Dead Glory.
My cat, he's bathed in the bucket blood.
It's always bucket blood with you.
Bucket blood. Just a bucket of blood, really. Zoomies! He's going faster. War breeds growth. And Kibbs. Shut up, Mr. Pup.
That's true.
You sick bastard, sweetie.
Yes.
All right. It appears that Chatfish... Nope. Never mind. Titus, you should speak up. See, when I see long pauses, I'm like, okay, I think it's good. But...
remember, when you're contesting, say so in the chat first in case your processor takes longer than you expect.
Yes. Titus Makatis donates $43. Thank you very much, good sir, to say, do not pollute my air, you poor drig. Elite only.
He manages it for wherever we go.
And thank you for the generous donation, chat. We sincerely appreciate it. Yes. Tickle
The
the little
shul
chins.
is at 60. Shul. 60.
Speaking of, I am.
Elitist.
Oh, my tummy hurts. Oh, it
You're
actually
so dumb, kid. You're
does.
dumb. You're dumb. You used yourself. Dumb.
Okay,
Dummy.
I feel better now.
Dumb. Dumb.
It hurt.
Stomach cramp.
And then it gurgled. Now I feel better. That was weird. Titus aiming for the 13% title. Well, technically.
Some buckums.
Well, tell me, why are you so gurgly? Stop. I just had a little bit of sody pop. Oh.
Did you drink any water today, Gibbs?
Acceptable.
Water exists inside of soda.
Not enough. Like, Kim, I'm gonna drink pure fucking sugar. It'll be great for me.
Did you drink any water? I only drank cornstarch today. That's not enough.
It's wet, right? It's wet, right? Is that another 50 I hear coming in as Moab? What's this? Titus Makar slaps another 20 on the table. It says, "The elite rule. The poor obey."
Wow.
Thank you for the donation. I might need to shorten that animation. Boss.
You can probably cut it in half.
I think that's what.
I'm not gonna lie. I was kind
try.
of surprised you had it be as long as it was, because it's like, it's fine if like one or two come in sporadically, but if it's like back to back to back to back, it is kind of a long one.
Yeah, because normally, you know, I mean, yeah, true. You know, we'll fix that later. We'll cut it short. We'll adjust. I think I talked to the animator about it, and we actually adjusted it already because I already felt like it was a little too long. So I think he's actually already got the stuff. Dead Glory donates $50 again. He says, "I am the dead, and the glory of such." Thank you for your generous donation, good sir.
I'm assuming it's going to have the same sources as last time.
I would assume as much
so
as well, yes.
Same tags, please, he says.
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay. By the way, Chatfish, we are $10 away from the daily goal.
Oh dear. Wow, Chatfish. Slapping out the daily goal despite the test month. By the way, chat, as a reminder for Chatfishies who have just arrived or recently arrived, this is a test goal. You do not need to actually reach that number in the top right there. This test goal is a theoretical month of if we actually employed Schoolie full time. So, yeah, we're basically doing field testing. If this month, if the field test is successful, we'll do it again next month. If it's successful again, we'll do it again for another month, and then we'll just see. But yeah, so don't worry about it too much. Just do what you normally do, and you know, ignore that. Oh yeah, you said the. Oh no, they hadn't. Okay, never mind. I said nothing.
$10 away from daily goal. Yes.
Oh, so we're gonna make it a new habit to, at minimum, stream. I've also changed the YouTube policy for our channel to stream for a minimum of 8 hours, or attempt to shoot for 8 as a minimum, meaning that we will no longer fall shorter than 8 hours per day per stream. That's the goal. I'm trying some experiments right now, chat. Well, just trying some new stuff. Titus Makars donates $40, say, "For the glory of me, for the elite school." Thank you for the donation. It seems the war between Titus Makars and Dead Glory is ramping up. The other Chatfish stand idly by on the sidelines, watching as these two Chatfish slap each other. Wait, what? Hold on. Entrain joins in. He joins in his grassroots bucketfish support for $2. He says, "I'm lockstep with Dead and Glory for the poor." Thank you for the donation, Entrain. And very generous. Really appreciate it. That's another 2 in favor of that. Gibbs, don't wear yourself out. That's okay. No, don't worry. I got my schedule stuff. I work in the mornings on game, and then I stream
Cry yourself
for 8
asleep,
hours.
and then you get back.
This new schedule should probably see about 7 to 8 hours on average per sleep. So it's pretty stable, I'd say. I'm trying to be more on time. We were behind time again today. My excuse is always bad, in my opinion. Having excuses is bearable. But I was like, I went online to go pay my bills for my apartment, right? And they're like, no, we locked you out of doing that. It's like, what? So, because they said they would undo that, so I can't do that. And I'm not driving all the way up to the city to go pay my apartment bill because that's retarded. So I'm going to be calling them tomorrow morning to fix that. Oh, annoying, chat. So if I'm a little agitated today, it's because of that. WTF 1A donates $5. Say, Kibbs, will you join the X-tweet of Follow Me? He is an hour annoying squirry god, and I might be your cup of tea. Oh, thank you for the donation. Hold on a second.
Yes.
Wait. Well, WTF 1A1, you're doing the same thing Genghis Kek does. No. I thought you were Genghis Kek. This is a trend I'm noticing. You guys can't just run every super to a fucking uwu generator.
Hold on, shut the fuck up and fix the overlays. Why is hands on the top layer?
Don't worry, I'll move them.
Get them off me.
Get them off me.
I am where I'm supposed to be. I think you should move.
I think Bucky should be Buck broken.
I'll just move Bucky. I can move Bucky to my left boob.
Okay.
I can. Bucky's like, no, don't put me on your chest, Kib.
Also, you need to ring the bell, Kib.
I will.
I was summoned by the power of
Move,
the 13%.
puppies. Puppies, move.
Is it because there's increased fighting going on?
Yes.
Bucky likes to get in on the action. Well, hold on just a fucking moment before the Xbox goes to sleep again. To move the control.
I'm not yelling at you, I'm yelling at my dogs because they're all crowding around me.
I'm wondering whose side I'm gonna land on.
Uh-oh. Are you already doing your posturing for the upcoming tally war?
Oh, by the way, Celeste Borger has been funded.
Celeste Borger has been funded. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Look at the donation skips. Give it a show.
Yeah, give it to show initially if she wants it. If she says she's busy, then we'll pass it on to Indio. I think Indio would want it. I'm not sure. Unless you really want it, Indio. It's up to you.
Does Dead Glory or Titus have a warlord title?
Oh yeah, the new fucking ranks. I haven't yet to implement them. I'd be doing that tonight. Tonight we'll be releasing the new Discord ranks. They go up quite a bit. I have them on a list on my other PC.
I want the Mongol Lord title.
The Mongol Lord?
Yes.
Okay. Weirdo.
You're a Mongol Lord.
I'm a Mongol Lord. Yeah. Change the letter R for an I, Gibbs.
By the way, the roles will be eventually receiving rank art. Rank art will be made down the road, though.
Wow.
It's on the queue. It's basically after the Chatfish banner. So the new ranks will not have artwork yet. Now, what was I doing? Okay, I've updated that.
You have a lot more to read on.
Ring the bell.
Ring the bell.
I know. We did it. Daily goal reached. Squealy, it's almost as if you had a full-time job.
Yeah.
So, whoa! We'll see. Stone Age joins 10 euros say, we don't need no education. Thank you for the donation.
And?
That's just weird for some reason. I assume it's for the Academy. Also, don't forget to put your hashtags in your donos, Chatfish. I think you're forgetting today.
He says we don't need no education, so no, it's against it.
Yeah, I know. But you can always...
Dead Glory donates $100. The bomb shall drop unstopped. Celeste Borger. Auckland.
You didn't read it with, flair. It should be the bomb shall
You're
drop
flair.
unstopped.
You're on point, Kip.
Dead Glory,
Put some soul into it.
In your
Anyways.
soul.
Dead Glory, do you have a 13% title?
He's pink.
He's pink.
Oh, you're looking at his ranking?
No, I've made it pink. I was the one who made him pink.
Okay. And then I wonder if Titus is going to contest further. Chat.
Let me actually put some numbers.
Well, he says, "Will I surrender?" So
Where did he say that? I don't see it.
it's in YouTube chat as of
Oh,
6:13.
no.
I don't hear no bell, says Bucky.
Hold on.
I don't actually see him in YouTube chat.
I do.
I don't either. He's live chat.
Scroll up a little bit.
Oh, it was a while ago. Well, I surrender.
That's why I said
Titus McCars tips his little bucket fishy hat. Look at him.
What are the numbers at?
Like a little
Let me
chatfishy.
post him.
And thank you, Macars, for your generous donations. Macars, you're a true bucket fish, bro. Remember, Chatfish, always treat each other with little bucket respect. What is
Little
Will?
respect, yes, correct.
No, little bucket was supposed to sound endearing. It's supposed to
Just a
sound-
little
Very little
bucket, short
in
and
terms of
fat.
respect.
They're really dumb. They live in a bucket. Bucky.
Let's see. This.
I'm gonna make me some chicken tonight.
You fat little sow.
Chicken.
So
They're very cute livestock. But
I need to make stir fry again. I've been wanting to make stir fry, but now I want
Greg's
to burn.
choice from my dono? Yeah, okay. Greg's choice. Nice, nice, wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. Where do I want the $11 to go?
Oh, you got to choose? Fuck you.
For $11? For the $11 one, yes.
Lucky bastard. I was like, when they get me choose where it goes.
That's a dumb idea for Chatfish to do.
What are you talking about? It punishes you.
Yes, that's why it's dumb.
It's
What's
just
his
taking a
name?
Artemis Fowl donates $82 to say, no school, only fool. Hashtag sock fun. Hashtag gears of war. Hashtag uwu. We need to do speech funds tomorrow, by the way.
Yes, we do.
We gotta start fucking working on that shit.
Stop barking, puppy.
Puppy!
What's the numbers at now?
Let me put barking numbers where they go. Buckums.
Type faster, Squilly.
Went through all the
I
donations.
just hear clicking.
You know how large the thing is? It's $1.04 ahead now.
That's very specific of
Like
you.
a fucking asshole that he is a Bucky.
You're a little shit.
What?
Remember, Chad, if you
I
want to
just
annoy
find it
him,
funny.
add cents to your amount. So he has to track it, and he can't round up or down.
I think they want outside. I'll be back in a moment.
I have no idea, but when I was leaning back in my chair because I'm nearsighted, I saw school, and I thought I saw a school shooter, and I'm like, what?
Wow, that sounds like some Freudian projection there.
I had to lean forward there. I think I missaw that.
Oh no, Dead Glory. Listen, if you can get it up to $350 for the school, I will concede.
You'll give him that W.
IDR on Academy. Wait, I thought the school was built already. No, the school is built. This is for the promise about the Academy, Sleptrock.
So yeah, no, the school is getting built either way. It's whether or
No,
not...
wrong. The school was already voted to be built out of the factory. This is not a school. This is the Academy. This is for the Academy being used for the public or not.
I am returned for a moment.
I mean, according to the way it was sort of worded, if the Academy isn't constructed, and no, I don't think the Academy gets built if you vote no, if I remember right.
From what I can tell is like, hey, we'll just open it up again. It's a good option, and
it sounded like it was going to get opened either way. It's whether it was
well, based on the
public or
gold,
whether or not the
based on the
elites.
gold, from what it looked like, it doesn't look that way. But I don't know. It's kind of hard to.
That you didn't. I'm sorry that I don't think you paid attention, because it's whether or not anyone can go to it.
And yes, you
or
should be sorry.
just
Grovel.
the-
See, now he's mad.
No, you should be sorry.
Oh,
'Cause
that's
you don't
right.
understand-
Now I remember. I gotta move fucking Bucky. God damn it.
I already told you
move the
that.
Bucky back and forth, put him in the little Bucky pit. Ah!
Holy shit.
All right.
Dead
Well,
Glory said,
wow.
I shall prevail. But he misspelled prevail.
Preval.
Proof that he really needs that Academy. That he really needs.
He has a well. He's a good job.
An
Listen.
agreement is an agreement.
He needs a W, guys. He's like, need education, bad weed. I shall prevail. Hashtag sock fun, hashtag geek. Ooh, that's a lot towards the geek goal.
Yes. Do you give up Buckums?
I'm now imagining.
That was the agreement.
I'm a man of my word, Squealy.
I'm now imagining like a bunch of chatfish trying to
I
petition
cannot
for the
spell
school to
good.
be open, be open to the public, and one of the chatfish banners just says "We shall prevail."
Oh, that's funny. God damn. All right. The Avademy, as we've misspelled. See, every time we did this, like there's been nothing but misspelling. Like the vote started with Academy, but I misspelled it as Avademy.
And I've been typing all the good option as Shul.
Shul. All right, chat. Does anyone wish to further contest? I think it's good, probably.
I cannot spell good. I need the driggy.
30 seconds. If nothing listed, then we proceed.
Yeah, I mean he.
Fed boy, we are already at. Well, I'm just giving the final closing thing.
Yeah. Chat. Does anybody else wish to contest?
What the
I
fuck?
contest.
Slept rock?
Well, he types that out. I'm gonna go check. Bring me that back.
Oh
Okay.
no! Somebody has to earn their fucking 13% today. I don't think
Wow.
Dead Glory has it.
Who's that from the back? It's
Also,
Slept Rock
remember,
with Jared.
while I appreciate the donations, do not overspend. We want a stable bucket, not a bunch of poor, dilapidated chatfish.
No, Dead Glory. I gave you, I gave it to you, but somebody else will not let you win. Apparently.
Slept rock. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Holy shit. Well, we almost made tomorrow's goal. Holy crap.
Oh yeah, we did make tomorrow's goal.
We did?
Oh, no.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Maybe we
Oh,
can
no.
hire you full time. Jesus Christ.
Would you like to put that to
Just
any other
weird.
places? Slept Rock.
No, not my ears. Oh god.
Prepare, chatfish. We must ring the bell. The daily goal has been made. Chatfish have proven yet again that the bucket is powerful beyond our wildest imaginations. And thank you for your generous donation. Chat, this is making me feel bad. I know, Bucky, you are a honorable rival. No, we're pretending you mispronounced it.
Look at that.
What are the current numbers? Oh, God.
I just posted them.
Dead Glory, remember there are more donation wars into this week. You do not have to die on a hill today, okay?
Dead Glory, do not look to the future. All that matters is the here and now and victory.
Think about ahead, bud.
Sweet victory. Yeah.
Kib's choice outside of this vote? Nice.
Oh.
Reggie.
Where you wanted to go, kid?
Where do you think I wanted to go?
Halo Wars 2.
Oh, yes. How close are we, Reggie, to your suffering?
We are $350 away.
How close are we to
Oh,
the
it's
Gears
coming.
5?
Gears 5 is
It's closer. isn't it?
$479.87 away.
I will punish you with Halo Wars 2 before we get there. Screw at this rate.
You mean Halo Wars 2?
I
I
don't
won't
think
even have to
you.
play Halo.
I don't, kids, I don't think that's that's likely. I mean,
Oh,
I'm
he's
pretty
gonna
sure you're-
suffer. Oh, he's gonna suffer. He is. Well, regardless, no matter what, it's gonna happen. We're gonna get there, and then Squid's gonna play Halo Wars 2, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, this sucks," and we're like, "Yeah, it does, doesn't it?"
So what is?
Or he'll just be like, this is kind of bad, and just leave it at that.
So the question is, will Dead Glory claim victory and earn his 13% title today?
New challenger. Slept. I defeated Bucky. I know needed another above a rifle.
I do find it funny. Dead Glory, right
Huh?
after.
Wait, hold on.
Right after Peggyline posted the numbers, asks, "What is current numbers?"
Hold on.
Mhm.
Dead Glory. That phrasing is very dangerous for you.
You know what? Why not a even for same tag, please? Thank you for the donation. Holy Christ, chat. Thank you for your donations. Oh yeah, can I put all my donations from today to Halo Wars 2? Of course you can.
Says who?
It says Titus Makaudis.
Okay, count them up, Kibs.
Well, that's what I have you. I'm paying you for this.
Yeah, he's paying you.
I can't see them. They're not in YouTube chat.
Making me
Yeah.
work now.
Yeah, you have to do
All
some
right,
work. If you can't see it.
Fine, I'll do
You
it.
haven't given me access to the back end yet.
So $40 plus 43, so $83 plus 20, $103
Mm-hmm.
plus $2, $105 plus 15, $130. No, $120. Sorry,
Yes.
is everything?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Seth Rock donates $50. Let's milk this a bit more. Same
Also,
as before.
Titus, check on your side, by the way, Titus, just to make sure. I think it's $120 in total. And thank you again for your extraordinarily generous donation.
Oh no.
What?
Will anybody come and help Dead Glory?
This is the long war.
Oh my god, this is the big war. The Academy. Or,
Same as
sorry.
before, he says.
The Avademy. Let's milk this a bit more, same as before. Jesus Christ, this is a bloody battle.
Actually, they funded it to the point that it demands an art fund gives.
It doesn't demand that, Squealy.
It's at $433
Squealy.
on Evil Lore. Okay, never mind.
Remember, you never, ever, ever push art fund. Only I do that. Grab your little kitten neck.
Little rat
crunch.
creature. I hate you.
Because remember, if we turn it into an art fund, guess what happens? A large chunk of that money immediately disintegrates.
That's fair. A good chunk of this just
So you know what would happen if we did that, Squilly? You know how we made tomorrow's
understand.
goal? We unmade it. Now we're back further.
Now we're very, very ahead.
I'm trying to make sure. I'm trying to find stability so that you can have a future, Squealy. Why you gotta make it difficult for me?
I forgot about it.
What is your limit for daily spending on Snuff Truck? This says depends.
$500.
Oh, yes, that is YouTube's limit.
I'm currently at that limit for today.
Oh my god. Bucky has been chained to
That's
the
why,
wall.
well, on YouTube, the Streamlabs is a thing.
Okay, if we get Bucky another Chatfish, I have an idea in my head for the next one. It's Bucky, but basically behind bars screaming with a little smile, his little fins reaching in between the bars of the cash.
No, but Your Honor, I already gave my limit today.
Wouldn't it be better if I was on the floor reaching out and like clawing the ground in front of me while smiling?
Not even scared, happy, like the psychotic look you already have.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty accurate.
He has a bit to go still.
Pushing
He
odd
says he
is
can. He says he doesn't hear no bell. Dead
Oh
Glory wants to
no!
continue.
God damn it!
Okay, Titus says 166 was his total. Okay, so I can add 46 to the.
Does anybody else wish to help Dead Glory?
I shall not proceed. I made my stand and died in battle. Oh,
Does anybody wish to help?
Something. Which is good. You should double check. instead of
Yes.
just-
Cat, does anybody wish to save Dead Glory?
Does anybody wish to take Dead Glory's side? Or is
OWM.
chat content? Come on, DG, you can throw another punch. Slaprock, don't taunt the little Chatfish.
OWM, if you're out there, you have $30 to help.
Yeah, individual
OWM.
$1 donations.
I mean, if they
No.
if
Yes,
50
that's
Chatfish
credit,
work
credit.
together, they can do it. OWM could help, but I think OWM, if you want to help OWM, you should probably ask for a favor from Dead Glory.
Should probably go find Former Ghost or somebody. See if they can help.
Yeah, where's Former Ghost? He's never around anymore.
He's lurking. Probably.
Let me die, damn you. No, we're going to try to make this into a thing where we can start forming power blocks inside the Chatfish.
Someone's gonna be that that asshole healer. That it's like, please let me die. I do not allow it.
The debuff's terrible. Please.
How close
I
are we to
don't have time
Wednesday's
to
goals?
revive.
Squealy.
Well, it's at
We are
$833.
$163 away and 75 cents.
Oh, I was just like my soul left my body, and I think I'm in heaven.
That's from Wednesday's goal, anyway.
I know.
We met Tuesday's goal.
I know, Squealy. I was listening to that.
So
Or
if
you listening? You don't
Slaptrack- hold
listen
on.
very well.
Kids, if Slaptrack was actually trying to bait DG, he would even out the amount to being
Make it
$1
close
below
enough.
it. Yeah.
That's a real shit thing to do.
Like a
That's
Bucky would, yes, of course.
Let me die, dude. I don't think. All right, 60 seconds. If anyone wishes to declare to help Dead Glory, if not, well, I mean, there's Mr. Bob.
Really?
Now is he gonna kick like salt on him?
There is one New Zealand
He's,
dollar.
like, he's just like, I donate $1.
I donate 63 cents.
Or is he? Poor DG.
For DG.
That's one Chatfish. One
Is there
Chatfish
no one
that's.
else?
Is there no one else who will throw $1 at DG's cause? Or are Chatfish content to sit in their buckets and play on their phones?
They have underwater phones?
Yep.
Wow. They're very advanced.
See, now I feel bad. Don't feel bad, Slapdrog. It's part of the game.
You can help them now.
Don't
Switch your donations.
Don't feel. Hold on. Don't feel bad. That's what part of being a 13%er is about.
Yeah. You see, Skeptor, if you really felt bad, you would make it very close to make other chatfish think that they could win.
Yeah. But he doesn't have to do that.
He doesn't have to.
See, no.
Perhaps is a good combatant, but I know when I must lose to win
Start the
later,
timer
Sister
again.
Glory.
Jesus.
Well, chat's just setting this. I'll be right back.
Yeah, start the timer again because somebody donated. So.
Yep, 60 seconds.
I think my chickens thought I needed to get out of the water. It's too.
Quit stuttering, kitten, and go out on here and go do that. Fucking stutter. Stutter. He's got wireless headphones, so I know he's mad as he walks away. I guess I still need to.
Yes,
This
yes,
one.
Slapdrog. It's always good to just be like $1 up on the donation because it's funny.
Matt Blankenbacher, you're a
Good job,
monster.
Matt.
February is coming, chat. And no, I'm not delaying it any longer than February.
That's good because at the end of January I get about $24,000.
Chatfish, you must be strong. You must be brave. And we scared. We're scared.
We must have the tally war before the buggy gets a payday.
All right. It appears that the war is over. It appears that Slepster has... Hang on, Matt, what? What'd I do? What?
What?
Don't say
Matt
hang
Horse
on. Or are you... Oh my god,
Yeah.
Matt. You're like schizoing out right now as I'm about to...
Nobody said your name, Matt.
You know, you're fine, Matt. Matt, you're fine, right, Matt? You're just gonna wiggle in your bucket. Don't do that in the middle. Confuses the Christ out of me. My
Mr.
pay
Bob.
comes in tomorrow night. Me
That's
not mad.
unfortunate.
Yeah, no, Matt Blankenbacher. Not Mad Horse. Which now I know you're lurking there. Which
What did I do? Why are they telling me?
Okay, thanks. Okay, there we go. Okay, so nothing's happened. All right, so like I said, it's concluded.
Should they not pay?
So we shall break our promise, Chatfish. This is the second evil thing that we've actually done.
What was the first evil thing?
The brothel.
What about a brothel's evil?
According to the game, it's evil.
He's just over that, or just refurbishing the orphanage.
It is not right to hand the keys of learning only to the wealthy.
Well,
That's right.
The Bright Wall Academy will be reopened as promised,
okay.
but we will charge admission fees.
The Bright Wall Academy shall be reopened to those who can afford its services.
If that is how it must be, very well. But I am deeply disappointed you have broken your promise.
Very good. I will make arrangements at once.
Very sensible.
Now this decision is one of the worst decisions, I think.
Stimulate your intellect.
The upcoming one.
Newly reopened Bright Wall Academy. Suckle the knowledge from the land's greatest minds and avail yourself of the best library ever assembled. The reasonable enrollment fees are within reach of almost 1% of the population, so don't delay. Bright Wall Academy. As long as you earn, it's the place to learn.
To be fair, having a private academy that has paid for privately is actually smarter, because if it's backed by an infinite amount of money, it has no reason to
The matter
try.
before you today is the future of Bower Lake. Reaver will offer his proposal. Page will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, a recent survey of Bower Lake has found that the waterbed is rich in valuable metals. Now, as amusing as it would be to make workers hold their breath as they mine these resources, I fear it would be impractical. Instead, we have no choice but to dam the river and drain the lake of all water. Once that is done, we will have a ready-made quarry, ripe for the plucking.
It will be a pity to disfigure the landscape so close to my former home, but it is a sensible course of action in light of our current needs.
Bower Lake is the last piece of natural beauty remaining in Bowerstone. It belongs to our history and should be protected. Don't take it away from us. You'll be taking away part of this city's soul with it.
Oh,
He snorked.
Now that we've finally freed the people of
Ew.
this city, are we going to destroy the one place
Reaver.
they can find peace?
Well, I would reject the proposal myself, but that's just because the downside's only minus 50,000.
And you have
Do we really
all the money in the
want to
world.
weigh up the merits of removing a few buckets of water when the rewards are so great?
Whose fucking fan
We're
is that
supposed
in
to
the
be
background?
protecting Albion, not
That's
tearing
the
it
old man.
apart.
No, fan.
That's him going, oh, oh, oh.
Once this war is over,
I am back.
the
What was
lake
decided
can
with
be
the previous vote?
refilled and all
The poor people don't get to learn.
gilt herders and
Okay.
landscape
As
artists
God
can have
intended.
their precious pond back. But for now, we must think of the bigger picture.
Well, Chatfish, shall we Teddy Roosevelt this and create a natural lake preserve?
Depends on the lake.
Or no?
And so do its people.
You can tell kids is bias here.
1 minute.
Well, how are you supposed to kill Bigfoot if there's no
I must
natural
point out
preserves?
that the lake is
Yeah.
by no
It's good for
means
hunting.
a refuge
Yeah.
or a paradise.
How am I supposed to kill the
I have
endangered
occasion
creatures if they don't have a
myself
place to
see the
live?
odd corpse
Tap said.
floating in its
Teddy Roosevelt created those for hunting grounds.
What are we supposed to gentrify in 20 years? If
So
there's
why
no,
can't
like,
we
lake?
dam it, mine it, and then get rid of the dam? Because the game doesn't actually go into the future, so it's just dam forever.
Yep.
It's one of those dumb decisions that really the left option should be the better option, but because
Basically,
again,
whether or not you want to like early or like later investments.
Because if you think about it, how many years has it been from the start of Fable 1 all the way through Fable 3?
It's been a pretty long time.
Yeah, and their advancement is only this much.
oh no, it hasn't been that long. It's only been like 10, 20 years.
It can't be.
Since
From
the
Fable
first
1 to
Fable?
Fable 3, kids? No.
No, Fable
Yeah,
2
no,
to 3, not
No,
1.
He said Fable 1 to 3.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening. 1 to 3
Yeah,
is
we noticed.
1 to 3 doesn't matter because again the guild collapsed and there's like a recession of technology.
Greater admirer
Well, no,
of beauty than I.
it does
But let us
matter
not forget the visual
because magic
splendor
keeps
of a
them from
treasury
progressing,
replete with gold.
scientifically forward.
Well, not apparently, considering that
Yeah, huh?
2 to 3's technological advancements are pretty massive.
Bowerstone's wildlife
They have
depends on
steam
the lake,
paddle
and
ships
so
now.
do its people.
Yes, kids, and it's not thanks to anybody but the man in front of you.
You mean rubber?
Like Reaver is basically Nikola Tesla in this universe.
The lake can be
Damn the lake, says Slept Rock for $2. Thank you for the donation. Well, it appears that the lake will be damned. Does any Chatfish wish to contest?
That's the vote.
Yes, do you wish to have it damned, Fractal Jack? He's like, no, we can't be. He hides under the rocket. Hey, kids and Chat, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to all the little buggy
I like how
fishes
one
here.
person says 1 to 3 is about 300 years, and it says 1 to 3 is like 550 years.
Correct. It is like around that.
I know it's at least around like 500.
The reason you know that it's much longer than that is, well, as much as that time is because that Spire event happened a long time ago, and some of the destroyed buildings in the swamps are from the first game. There's just locations that have been lost over time.
Damn or damn.
Damn.
Damn. Damn. I think
Does anyone want to
Roviri
contest?
is Edison of Fable, not Tesla.
Raveri? I mean, Reaver.
Reaver.
I mean, Reaver actually creates these technologies.
Like,
Edison only like patents them. He doesn't make them.
Reaver is, it's spelled like a band, like the bandit term, Reaver.
Well, Chatfish, it seems that no one wishes to contest. 30 seconds remain. Announce so, or forever hold your little peace.
Will anybody get revenge against Slapdrock?
It's true. So, Slapdog, you need to remember there's two spires. There's the spire from the Old Kingdom, which they're studying in Fable 2, and then the spire that, dude, man, I forget his name, was rebuilding in 2.
Lucian.
So
Big bad
yeah,
villain.
so there are two separate spire events that we're talking about.
Yeah, and the fun part is that the chick from the first game is still alive even today.
Because she's from the one of the legendary hero bloodlines.
Yeah, but she's using the spire to stay
there's
alive.
that, yeah.
All right, Chatfish have decided. Now see, just double checking everything. Yep, okay. Mining Bower Lake. Whee!
We need the resources in Bower Lake.
We don't.
Oh, no.
It will become a quarry.
Let's see.
The Queen has ruled.
Are your eyebrows just disappearing?
Bower Lake.
I've got little good guy tattoos on my face.
Oh.
I applaud your enterprising spirit. The
Oh no,
late
Slapdog, Artemis is right. It is due to the tower, but even without the tower, people of that bloodline live longer than normal people.
Yeah, so do their pets.
Behold the
Somehow.
ugliness of nature, so miserly in its gifts, its very lakeness, an affront to all good sense.
Very lakeness.
Now, see it transformed into an
Why is it gotta be fucking smoking? Come on.
Because they want it to be a binary.
Mining? Yeah.
Why are you being evil?
Because he's Reaver.
You can actually go into that mine, by the way. Pretty sure, yeah.
Isn't there yeah, I want to say, I'm pretty sure there's some specific loot if you do the mine.
Bower Pits.
And yes, technically, if this was the real world, you could just mine it and then bury it in water. Yeah.
Yeah.
In any case, I'm confident your final task will be
After probably like barricading the entrance with like a grate so stupid people don't go
has
swimming in
offered
there.
to make a sizable donation to our treasure.
Darwin isn't
Her
at
only
work.
request is that you go to Millfields to make the collection in person.
All right, Chatfish. Oh, we gotta wait for you to start talking.
Chance to stretch your legs, Your Majesty.
No, this is a walking mission, kid.
Not
You
today.
gotta teleport to Fields. Mill. Yes. Go.
The Millfields is where Bower Lake, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, that's
was.
that sucks because this is where the like nicest houses are. They're now. They're now shit.
You didn't repair it. Oh, you repaired it.
Not having an auto repair system is the dumbest thing I think ever.
It's so you actually have to like do some level of micromanagement.
Shit. That's what it is.
It's Garbaggio.
This is Garbaggio. We didn't need that gold at all, by the way.
Yeah. Because Kips was a little metagamer.
Metagamer? You mean he just left the game on?
Yeah.
Because the devs were butthurt about how people abused it in 2.
That could have gone better. That person now hates you, but no matter. Hate has its upside. A person who can't stand to be around you will sometimes offer gifts, some might say bribes, to leave them alone.
Funny.
I will say I do like the idea of like the changing world, but the biggest problem is that it doesn't matter.
Well, it's at the very end of the game. It's a problem.
Also, the very end of the game doesn't make sense to me sometimes. If I remember correctly, even if you give everybody what they want, somebody still tries to, you know, do something.
Stuff happens.
I need you to get the fuck up.
Mall.
Mow.
Here, you can. There you go.
I like to mention Bucky has a very ugly cat.
It's a black cat.
It's got like a Down syndrome face, like meow,
It doesn't look like you, so I don't think so.
meow.
Wait, this is the monorail. Oops.
The monorail.
You can buy unlimited magic kibs. Make sure you do that before you do anything else ever in the world.
I like how it tracks dumb things like longest handheld yards.
Yep. Because Peter Molyneux thought that would be important.
Funny.
You're looking a little
No.
evil, Kibbs.
Yeah.
Magic. We're like pure good still.
You're looking a little evil, Kibbs.
Wow. Wow. For whatever reason, being pure good takes your eyebrows away.
Ah, I'm just feeling so good. Takes razor blade, shaves off eyebrows. Oh yeah, that's right. In 3, didn't they change it so you just have like a universal like level that you just spend rather than the different XPs?
Yep. That's the guild symbols. Shame that the ice doesn't go any further.
Retarded, really.
Wait.
Chatfishes are for tickling with little feathers. Like hee hee hee. Okay, now we need to go to the map and decide where to go next. Chatfish.
Fish.
Ronald Weasley.
Ronald McDonald.
Ronald McDonald. Is Leviosa.
Just imagine the entirety of the Harry Potter series, but Ron is the clown.
Everyone always judges me because of my father's successful food chain. I hate it.
He gets fucking Big Mac sent to him. Yeah.
In the mail. Like they're just crunched up in the fucking in the envelope.
Boop.
It's beating your ass, kid.
Look at all that money that keeps coming in.
I do like the soldier look.
It's
Yeah,
just
it looks like for the uniforms.
Yeah.
It's just a British soldier look. Oh.
It's a bit weird that the monarch just goes up to a random soldier and does this.
Heat the guard. I'll be honest, Your Highness, I prefer the purple look.
Didn't care anymore. Spring. Because you can't really interact with guards.
You can force them to dance for some reason.
when I realized I wasn't wearing my silk eyelashes.
Game, where do you want me to go? Game. Game just can't fucking figure it out. Oh, this game's so fucking buggy. Yes, a wealthy person wishes to meet with me, but I have no clue where he is.
Well, wasn't that guy who was talking to you wealthy?
It was a nobleman, but it wasn't him. No.
Look, I know where the thief is. He fled into the woods.
Madam,
Is that it?
I understand.
No,
you
that's
want
a
to recover
different
what
quest.
you've lost, but those woods are simply too dangerous. It would be suicide to enter them without combat experience, or training, or skill.
I don't want to enter them. I want you to.
Right. I was talking about me.
Oh, just forget it. Ah, Your Majesty, it's
Nope.
such an honor to have you here.
Yeah, like I thought, it was a different quest line.
Well, behind them is literally monsters.
To say it's a bit odd that he's just shooting at noblemen.
Ow. Brr. 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 Sounds good as dad makes or granddad.
He's old and grumpy sounding. Well, I see what you mean by the eagle now.
Now there must be a noble somewhere around here that you can talk to.
Oh my god, the pixie dust trail started to work again, maybe?
I was gonna
Yeah.
laugh. It was gonna go to one of the noble women that was, you know, nom-nommed.
Watch it lead to her.
It
Oh
does.
my god, game.
It's stuck on that quest now.
Yes, because that's the one that you like touch, so that's the active one.
Fucking piece of shit video game. Yes. Oh god, I have to clear it. That's so dumb. But the pixie dust trail is working at the moment, but it might still be bugged.
It's probably going to her.
Yep, still bugged.
Wait. Is the stolen statue in it? Or is it just another optional quest?
The
It might
stolen
be.
statue. Well, no, because it was listed as a separate quest. It wasn't. Listed
Well,
as
if we
this
do it, it'll be gone.
if you do it, it'll clear it. So
It's
it'll
probably
give you
her,
the one.
actually.
Beware the woods, Your Majesty. The soldiers may be superstitious, but there's no denying dangerous beasts lurk within. Good luck.
As they both look
I know
just down
you
the
will
road.
succeed.
What's the quest called again, exactly?
It's her, says Ragnarok.
Okay.
So that's probably why. The not random, but this other quest is superseding the main one.
Well, yeah, no, it's not superseding. It is the main one.
Yep.
It's just the quest layout system is dumb. Dog knows where quest is.
Find thief. Dead.
Okay, they just decided to fuck off instead.
Yeah, right now it's just doing the introduction thing.
Looking for the statue, Your Majesty. Follow the white Balberine.
How do they know that the monarch would come to deal with this personally?
That's very specific. But my biggest problem with Fable 3 is when you become a monarch, you don't feel like a monarch.
Despite the fact that it was explicitly like one of the design things they wanted to do. Because it's like, well, in a lot of the fantasy games, like, you become the monarch at the end, but what if you get to do something as the monarch? And it's like, you don't really feel like one.
Right, you monster. Prepare to meet your... Oh, I'm so sorry. For a moment there, I thought you were a Belverine. Damn things are always trying to get through our defenses. We burn silver nitrate in those lamps to keep them out. Kills them pretty quick if they hang around for too long. If a lamp goes out, well, I don't like to think what might happen then. One went out just recently, but we got it lit again fast. The man responsible, this bloke Connor, got punished. Severely. Before he disappears into the forest, he tells us there's gonna be a reckoning. He's probably in 25 different stomachs right now. That's my reckoning.
He's a Balverine.
Come on out, everyone. It's safe.
Probably the white one that it was alluded to.
16 times the Monarch gameplay. Ooh, furry. Ooh.
Damn super Balverines and their super wolves.
There he is.
Your Majesty, I've been expecting you. Been through the village, have you? Charming hamlet. It's full of warm, wonderful people who'll give you the shirt off their back and condemn you to death for one simple mistake. Anyone can fall asleep on watch. You exile him into this forest and call it justice. But enough about that. You're here for that statue. It's quite a remarkable thing. It did everything the legend said it would. And now I don't need it anymore. It's funny how things change. So if you want to take it back to that prig in Millfields, it's yours. Nearly free of charge. All I ask is a small favor. Destroy those silver nitrate lanterns. Then the village will get a taste of justice. The choice is yours. And it's a simple one. How simple? If you decline, my brothers will kill you.
Well, Chatfish, we have a decision to make. And a very important one. Just dies. Gets yiffed.
As the monarch is thinking about this very important decision, a corner of their mind is like, ah yes, it's payday.
What?
Because your thing popped up with how much money you have.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So it's like your character's super like thinking about this, and all of a sudden it's like, ah yeah, that's right, it's payday. I have this much money now.
Boat, Chatfish, boat while you can with your little fat little fin. Slap the little buttons.
So, Dead Glory, it wouldn't be Kibbs getting yiffed, it would be the villagers that would be getting yiffed.
Yiff. I am Balverine!
Well, Chatfish, what do you think? Like, we don't think about nothing. Turns out they're brain.
Balverines. Balverine's bad. Ugly.
The Chatfish are a little bit. I think you guys are just being a little bit racist.
Like fucking Bino popping the shit. Being Balverine's hot.
Bino would, unironically. Chatfish, what are you doing? Chat, you can't let this hatred against Balverine kind stand. No.
That's what chat looks at you,
Okay.
but it's like, but I'm not standing for it.
Kib getting
sitting in my
yiffed
chair.
would be funny. Well, it's not me, so don't worry about it. Wow, Dead Glory. You. He's like, Kib is funnier in my head. Just like you guys are funnier in my imagination, but you're not. You're dumb. Like, all right. Chatfish have decided. We shall see what the results are. 89% have voted in favor of defending the humans. 10% have voted to destroy the humans. So, we will defend the village.
Ah, well. I suppose it was too much to hope for. Still, your choice won't save the village. Now that I'm the leader of the pack.
It's too late, Cass. You'll have to donate for the next one.
We'll lose a few of the weaker members.
I may want to donate for it.
May doesn't mean you will.
Yes. It was whether or not to side with the furries. I don't think you would side against it. You can't is actually fully.
I like how they're letting you charge up, by the way.
They did, so they could
Nice
die.
one shot too.
Oh, they're at the village.
Yeah. Just letting people die, Kibs. Fucking the worst ever.
Worst of both worlds, you kill the Wolverine pack and the village.
With our own spells.
It's like there, no village, no problem.
First quick of the new year, Breed Kibs, hi Hands, hi Reggie, hi Artie, hashtag Tuckfun. Thank you for your donation, Little Black 1917. And welcome to the stream, along with Cassie Fish. Cassie Fish. I like how they're not even hostile yet to each other.
Hi,
1,
Black.
2, 3, 4. Bonk. Alright, just tank it as long as you can, come on. Come on! Whee!
You are stronger than I imagined, Your Majesty. But not strong enough. Prepare yourself for death.
That was kind of funny.
Oh my god, it's a racist white Wolverine.
Oh, it just screams.
He's racist.
Can we charge it up in time?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're good decently charged.
that's fully charged.
Kratos. Kratos.
Brrr.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You saved us from certain destruction. We're in your debt. You'll always be welcome here, should you wish to return. Connor had this on him. It looks like a Belverine. It's yours if you want it.
What about that, Cheffish? There's purr. Purrfish. I still like the idea of the chatfish purr in the bucket. Kind of weird, I know, but kind of hot too. What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to go buy the blade spell and see how that will do with how high your magic is?
Yeah, I think it's not worth it. Why aren't you doing anything, doggo? I choose you now. Bite his ankles. How can chatfish pull? I don't know. They just do it. They just...
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Nice.
You've saved us from certain destruction. We're in your debt. You'll always be welcome here.
Wait, are they puking?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god.
They're drinking all the time.
The entire...
It's yours if you want it.
I already told you that this is going to be the result.
Return to Muriel.
I like how that one decision makes the entire kingdom look like shit now.
Yeah.
It's just a small decision too.
And it'll never go away. Your Majesty.
That would be really funny if they gave you the option to reinstate the rule.
Now that you had a taste of what it's like to have no limits to alcohol, would you like to reinstate it? Yes. In fact, I want to ban it.
In fact, I want to ban.
Triple.
I understand the wealthy now.
No, triple the consumption tax of it.
Trip dog. I don't care about the chest or whatever. I've got so much crap I don't care anymore. And Laura Era taught the chatfish how to purr, so she wouldn't be lonely. She would sad. Waddle waddle. We will turn this statue. I like how this quest is actually just padding. Like the diamond quest was also padding. It's a way to get easy money to help with your economy thing.
Yeah, but the issue is, like, if you went real estate mogul, like, money is never an issue.
It's also to make you look at the locations that you actually affected with your choices. Attention.
You're back. Did you find the thief? Did you recover the statue?
Of course she did. She is the queen, and thus infallible. If you will hand the statue...
Content creator.
She's for me, for real, for real.
...to appraise it.
You found it? Oh, I can barely contain my tears. Oh, excuse me, Your Majesty. I can't let you see me this way. And please, make good use of it.
Nobles, always... A magnanimous gesture indeed. Your subjects are lucky to be ruled by one so giving.
Oh, wow. Guild seals.
I mean, chatfish shields. Because they got scrapped from the game. Don't worry, she's still in the game. Just an Easter egg. You gotta find her.
Is she
Good
fat
luck.
in a barrel?
You'll see.
Fills one's heart
You'll
with
see.
confidence and supreme satisfaction to see the treasury filled to the brim. I have taken to sleeping beneath the gold and can report nothing but restful nights. As for today's first order of business, you may have heard about the dire situation the kingdom's economy finds itself in. Logan's policies always kept our cities on the edge of bankruptcy, and the panic caused by the fast-approaching darkness has only exacerbated the situation. I'm afraid the only way to stop this slide into ruin is to bail out Bowerstone's financial institutions. The people are looking at you to save them from economic disaster, but remember that doing so may condemn them to a much darker and bloodier fate. What shall we do, Your Majesty?
That's funny.
There's so much that could be discussed about doing this in an IRL economy, but it's not an IRL economy.
It's
like Saya, you cheating the system.
It's as simple as the green option, or that glowy one on the left. Bailing it out good, red one bad. Yep.
It is. It's just that simple.
It's just binary.
But the fact of the matter is, I wish it was tied to the player instead. Like,
people in Albion,
Your Highness, you fuck the economy so badly. We need you to bail it out.
Your Majesty, you are literally sitting on trillions of gold. Can you please help?
Mountains of fucking gold.
Like, you have royally fucked the economy. Please.
Can you at least donate a quarter of your wealth? And it's like, a quarter? Oh, here you go. Gives a quarter. it's like, Your Majesty, this is the problem. Keep doing this.
All
It's
right,
not a good
Chatfish.
example.
Let's see. The poll is about to conclude, but currently it has 1 minute to conclude. Bailout economy is 72% for good option, bad option 28%. Thank you, donation. Or my brain don't work anymore. Brain broken. I like how I just use that as closing statements now. Thank you for the donation. It's like, you know, having dinner with the family. Somebody like, pass the potatoes. They pass potatoes. Thank you for the donation. Really appreciate it. I really appreciate this donation. Really generous. As I just take all the potatoes. It's like, give me your potato.
Can you call your brothers Chatfish?
They're like two little Chatfish, yeah.
You're dumb. I hate you.
You're dumb. I hate you.
Nothing, there will be widespread suffering,
All right. Chatfish have decided.
Still, I imagine most of them will live through it.
Chat has decided to bail out the economy. Boop.
You are such a giving, magnanimous person. Very well, I will make the arrangements. Life will be easier for your subjects for a while, but the treasury will not easily recover.
Shut the fuck.
I don't know. We'll see how my dividends pay out.
Gold supplies by donating from your personal funds. Shall we proceed with today's agenda? Kalin, the representative for the Auroran people, has requested an audience with you. The court awaits in the throne room.
Go to the throne room. Go! 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 Run! Go!
We're almost there, Chatfish. The end of the video is in sight. Chatfish versus Rabrick, which is more artistic? Well, Chatfish are better, and we don't talk about knockout brands here. Thank you for the donation.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Do not mention other content creators or their brands or things here. We blacklist them.
Do you want me to remove that donation?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Will stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, as you know, the threat from the deserts that surrounds my city has not diminished. The darkness could fall upon us once more at any moment. Aurora is part of your kingdom now, and I ask that you grant us protection. Build a desert outpost that can warn my people should the crawler attack. It shall allow us to leave the city in time and ensure the survival of your loyal subjects.
No.
A desert outpost?
I've never heard such nonsense. What shall we do next? Erect taverns under the sea? Plant crops on mountain peaks? It is a foolhardy suggestion. Why should our valiant soldiers suffer sunstroke and chapped lips in a distant land when they could be protecting the people of this very city? Is it really worth risking the lives of all the people outside these walls for a mere alarm system? Of course not. Let us leave the funds and the soldiers where they belong, right here.
The darkness poses a threat to us all. But Aurora has already suffered more than its fair share. The final decision rests with you, Your Majesty.
I wish the characters would give more of their take on it than just
like a more in-depth
a statement.
rationale for why.
Because Walter, of all people, will be like, "We need to build an outpost."
We have lived in fear.
Especially considering he's the marshal, right?
This outpost would give
Yeah.
us peace of mind and perhaps a chance.
Because the thing is,
At the very least, an advisor.
yeah, because the thing is, it would give a advanced warning to this kingdom as well. Granted, I guess Reaver's objection would be, well, yeah, but if we hear they're destroyed, we know they're there.
All right, now we shall let the Chatfish vote decide. Let's see what Chatfish voted. Chatfish voted.
Build forts. For $2.
And which compounds the majority. Build forts.
That is how the people were voting as well.
Well, does anyone wish to contest Black's donation? I don't think so. I think expanding our empire and building large imperial forts was a good thing. Yes.
Imperials. A kingdom.
Anything more than waste valuable resources, I urge you to reject this plea.
Considering the entire point of what the prior monarch was doing was getting ready for the attacks,
we shall become extinct.
how I always justified it for this one was like, look, you're literally just expanding upon that idea.
All right. It appears Chatfish have
Send them some
consolidated.
spades and let them build sand castles if it amuses
them.
Aurora is under our protection.
Always spends the money. Hashtag sack fun.
It is our duty
Thank you for the
to
donation.
build this outpost.
We did.
The Queen's decision is final. A military outpost shall be erected in the deserts that surround Aurora.
We shall not forget this gesture. Aurora thanks you.
One interesting point, I find it kind of interesting.
Whimsical monarch, and that is why you are so beloved. Very well, it shall be done.
I get paid either way.
But no, I was going to say, because these are nobles from the city, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I actually would find it interesting if some of them would be kind of annoyed by this, because they would be swayed by Reaver. It's like, well, yeah, it's our soldiers, our
actually,
money.
they look like cardboard cutouts with their, stretching out in the back.
Exotic tale of romance, adventure, and sand. The Desert Outpost.
Wow.
Today, you decide on the fate of Misspeak, home of the Dwellers, Your Majesty. Sabine will speak for his people and their land. Reaver will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
Always.
I come here seeking nothing but what was promised me and my people. You pledged to restore our home mountains and our right to dwell in them. We have fulfilled our end of the bargain. We have paid with our lives to sit you on that throne. Now you must fulfill your end. Undo the damage your brother did to our land, and our agreement shall be satisfied.
Your Majesty, this sounds both an unnecessary expense and an impudent demand. What value is there in a few trees languishing amongst snow and rock? This is not the time to indulge some idyllic fantasy. Those forests are a resource, and we are in dire need of resources. I propose we expand on your brother's initiative and take what nature offers so readily. Say the word, and I will transform the worthless wasteland of Mistpeak into assets we can use to defend Albion.
These hands are not yet so old or weak that I can't wring that pretty little neck of yours, Reaver.
The refined retort of a true mountain goat.
You made a promise to Sabine, but it's up to you whether you decide to honor it.
Well, Chatfish, do we keep our word and honor our allies? Or do we do
Keep
that?
promise. Don't worry.
Okay. 60 seconds to contest then. Thank you, donation. It looks like Black is very content with honoring the little mountain folk. He whacks them
It's like
because
worst case,
they white
army
and I black.
experience for taking it back.
Army experience. Every time Hans closes his eyes, he's like, I'm playing Hearts of Iron.
Send them a military attaché.
Don't forget your promise, Majesty.
30 seconds until the pool in my head closes.
Remember, chat. Sometimes he's bad at counting. So react sooner rather than later.
Jay was like, and then they just throw themselves off the mountain.
Honor the mountain men.
The mountain
Just
folk.
fuck Nix.
If you do as this reptile proposes, you will make enemies of my people forever.
No, wow, it sounds like some repopulation.
Are you
might
threatening me, Master Jedi? I'm kidding. Alright, sounds like holding promise.
I
Rather cheap to do so, yeah.
Yep.
The Miss Peak Mountains shall be restored.
Miss Peak shall become a protected region, and the dwellers shall be granted authority over its forests and resources.
You are true to your word and your honor. The dwellers will stand by you till the end.
I mean, honestly, if that was the decision I was going to make, I would have that be like a, no, you do have to honor, like, a call to arms if we do give you it back.
And now, thanks to Riva Industries, they have returned to their past splendor. Dwellers, birds, and bunnies are free to roam, laugh, and kill each other as nature intended. Who needs all that lumber anyway?
And that's the funny thing about the trees. They're always there later if you need to chop them down.
Happy anniversary, Your Majesty. 1 year as Queen of Albion. Doesn't time just fly?
Nope, she's about to hit the
To
van.
celebrate this momentous day, I have prepared some fantastic events. First, you will stand still for several hours while a local artist paints your portrait. Then, you will choose the 47 varieties of flowers you wish to be cast at your feet as you parade through the city. Oh, and you will need to sign thousands of autographs, of course. Let's see, you will also be...
Too much for
I
that.
like how your character's
Skip
just
it.
like, we are going
I'm
to
going to mind hole all of this, by the way.
It's like, I see the monarch has entered that trance. We'll just continue on.
Your last choices, kids.
The day has come, Queen. It is time for you to face the
There's Logan on the left there.
But you will do so in your true form. Over the past year, you have made decisions that reveal your nature, and which have affected the lives of all your subjects. You have done what many would have thought impossible. Not only have you raised an army to protect your people, but you have accomplished this while acting as a noble, benevolent, and popular ruler. But you are more than a queen.
Mostly popular.
You are a hero. You are Albion's champion, its protector. This coming battle is the reason you take Logan's place.
Fucking facial animations.
Only you can defeat the creature that dwells in the shadows. If you do not, all your efforts will have been in vain. Now go. Do what you were born to do.
The fucking face.
It's the, like, I am amazing face.
The worst part about all of these games is that they're so underbaked.
They are. That's every Peter Molyneux game in a nutshell. Like, I love Black and White, but it's a glorified fucking beta.
It's money.
Black Knight USA, did you get the treasure was twisting? You swanks, will we? I did.
Yes, you did.
We did get it, little blackfish. Oh, little blackfish.
It's like little black sheep, but it's a little black fish.
Oh, hey, one day to the attack.
Wow.
Prepare for the invasion, Chatfish. They just got like little muskets.
It's here. The darkness has reached Power Stone.
Mhm.
Reports indicate that our defenses were able to hold off the worst of the first attack. But if we don't act quickly, even the armies we prepared for this day will not be enough. We have to get out on the street.
I like how Logan's here.
Today we fight for Albion.
For Albion!
He's like, I'm not cheering.
Oh, you chose to keep him alive.
Yep, Chatfish chose to spare Logan. To be fair, he did try to do everything right. He's not actually a terrible person.
He's not a bad person. It's just no one up until that point realized what he was actually
His
trying
biggest
to do.
mistake was the fact that he told no one.
Mhm.
Time for me to kick your ass with your lives.
Because remember, if you keep him alive, you do get the loyalty of the soldiers, right? Or
The
at least
Royal Soldiers, yeah.
Yeah.
Of his soldiers, specifically.
Yes.
So they join with our armies of Albion. Okay, realistically, these things are easily defeatable by this.
We have to find it. We have to save our people.
The Lightbringers have come.
Lightbringers?
This is the kingdom of
Oh no, I can see he's a fan of Linkara. Peter Molyneux and Linkara shaking hands. No.
Watch us fly into your heart.
I mean, that was kind of obvious. She was just sitting there.
Just keep breaking them apart. Our magic's strong.
So how'd they get the constructs here?
They're invading.
Teleportation, magic, and the like.
Okay.
Apparently they're coming from the desert. So I assume our fort over there is probably overrun by now.
Or they're holding them back just off from getting into Aurora.
Basically, it's like, I imagine it's like a siege or something.
The Gordon is $2. The extui darkness consume you, kibwas. Fun.
I see how it is, Chatfish. I see.
Okay, come on. That skeleton clearly is not suffering. It's a skeleton.
It's happy.
Brian H says, wow, right at the end, huh? Yeah, pretty much. Logan had a simple weakness. He lacked the incredible business acumen required to buy every property in Albion like a proper head of state would. I think that's fair.
Dead fingers claw at 1 million eyes. Whatever's inside them just got fried. Nice one. He's not
We must carve a path, Chatfish.
Watch us fly into your heart.
The problem
This
still
hurts
with this
you,
enemy is
hero.
it has no build up whatsoever. Though.
This hurts you, hero.
Drink the sounds you give us, the cries of your young, the gurgle of a freshly ripped throat. We give thanks for your desperation. Do not provoke us with the bone gleam shining from your broken bodies. It is a transgression against the night.
We have to stick together. That armor is thick, but you can...
For Mediterraneans, I'll say yeek. It is I, Lightbringer. Linkara spawns in a battle in his Lightbringer outfit. Immediately gets his shit kicked out of him by darkness minions. It is I, Lightbringer. Dies.
For that is the most blessed state of being. It is our gift to you.
Oh shit. Boop. Wee-hoo.
The Dark Guardian shall come and protect us.
I can feel it. We're getting close to that thing. Where are you? Show yourself.
The lost sheep returns to the flock. No one ever leaves the darkness behind.
Do you see? Do you see what you have allowed? We are all shadows now.
Hey, I can't get through.
Crawl. Crawl. I am shadow and death. All that you love will become shadow. All that you see will become death. All that you love will become shadow.
You
All that
repeating
you
little
see
bitch.
will become death.
Where are you? Where are you? Painted, broken little toys. Don't hold back.
I didn't hold back.
I'm ready.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you took away the darkness. It's been inside me all this time. But it's light now. I can see the sky. And it's
It
light.
looks like your terrible head. Our character has like terrible mascara.
I don't think I can fight anymore.
It's all over, Walter. We won. We beat it together.
Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? There was a great queen once, the mightiest hero of them all. Remember what you would say.
Teach me
to be a hero.
You've done me proud. You've always done me proud.
Oh, Walter.
As your brother stands really far away. I feel like, unironically though, if you let him live, like he should be like right there, because like he taught both you and your brother.
Yep. Honestly, well, the thing is, the game was rushed. Like every Lionhead Studio game.
They probably assumed that people would execute him or something. I don't know.
The fact that your brother doesn't really speak a whole lot.
He's just there.
If you let him live, yeah.
Kind of seems like they just went with an assumption.
Once again,
Walter would have liked it out here. He was always a fan of looking.
The brother isn't at fault.
Tall and
he's a fucking human.
I can imagine what he'd say if he was here now.
Like the player who's a god.
Yeah, like a god could probably do what a human can't. So it's not really the human's fault.
And even then, he made all the right decisions, just didn't tell anyone what he was doing.
My people shall never forget what you have done for them. We are proud to be part of Albion. I shall return to Aurora in the knowledge that we may at last.
Alright, chat. Now's the time to reset the game.
It's too late, Chatfish.
Your Majesty.
Walter was right about you. You're a hero in every sense of the word. The hero Albion needed.
What will you do now?
I will continue to serve you the best way I can. I belong down in the city. The people there will always need help. Goodbye, my queen.
HR representative.
You have done what I thought impossible. You are the ruler I could never be. You don't need me anymore. And Albion will heal easier without me.
Well, Queen, old chum, ruler supreme, pal, you did it. You saved the kingdom. And it's my turn to say goodbye. I'm not cut out to be a general. And I think I'd like to start traveling again. Or maybe see if Paige needs any help down in Industrial. But before I go, let's send off our friend in style, shall we? This one's for you, Walter.
This is the world as it could have been, devoid of color, devoid of life. It is thanks to you that it isn't so, and you did it without becoming a tyrant. The people love you, and you have banished the shadow of your brother's reign. You kept your promise to Sabine and his people, when it would have been easier to turn your back on them. A noble gesture. You swore an oath to Paige to better the lives of your people, and you did so even in the face of great danger. You did for the Aurorans what your brother would not. He broke his promise, but you proved to be the better leader. Without the strength to make those choices, we would not be standing here now. Perhaps we shall meet again one day, Queen.
Aren't you going to tell me my future?
The future will reveal itself when it is ready to do so.
Unless it's convenient to her.
Yeah, she's a god, literally.
Also, I want to point out that everyone else is frozen in time except your dog.
Yep.
He's also a hero. Hero dog.
Which I want to say, which implies a lot of things about the dog.
We did it, Chatfish. We beat it. There's Peter Molyneux. He killed Lionhead Studios, by the way. With his ineptitude. Lionhead Studios was such a cool studio, but they're dead now. He also, I think, was responsible for Bullfrog's death. He's just a studio murderer is what he is. And I think 22 Cans, I don't know if 22 Cans is dead. 22 Cans' reputation's in the fucking gutter forever because of the goddess debacle he was involved in.
What a bastard.
He's a real piece of shit. Is your dog a snitch to the god? Yeah, pork.
I like to believe it's the same dog from Fable 2, because that dog shouldn't have lived as long as it did.
which is worse, Peter Molyneux or Chris Roberts?
Who's Chris Roberts? I never heard of him.
I don't remember.
I think I'm familiar with the name. Chris Roberts.
Rifford says Star Citizen.
Yeah, well, Star Citizen isn't a franchise. Peter Molyneux.
Yeah, Star Citizen suffers from many things, but it's not that.
Oh fuck, I have to rush the next thumbnail. You do. Also, Chatfish, we need to start Dragon Age Origins, the next series for the RPGs as well. Which India will do. We will use the mods and restored content stuff. Because Kibbs plays RPGs the right way. So, oh, okay.
It is funny when you played Dragon Age Origins, but you didn't buy any of the DLC at the very end of the game. It's like, so, do you want to buy the DLC so you can continue your adventure? And you say no. It's like, well, I guess it's off to the credits to you or for you.
Wait, what?
On the Xbox, yeah. Dragon Age Origins.
Oh, for the if you want to buy the DLC to continue.
If you didn't buy the DLC, the game asked, "Would you like to continue?" And you say yes, and it's like, "Well, do you want to buy these DLCs?" And you're like, "No." It's like, "Well, okay, off to credits."
You're done. Go away now. Dragon Age Inquisition will be a lot of money, chat. That game looks like fucking trash. I do not want to do that game.
I watched someone play that game, and they were trying to get really into it. But the issue is, it's just a bad
We need a guide because the first two zones are designed to be an MMO, and they're bad.
Oh no! Honestly, no, not only that, they are the worst zones in the entire game.
Yes, you need to basically use a guide to get out of those zones, and then the game eases up later.
I know just from word of mouth that a lot of people tried to 100% the starting zone, and they didn't realize that's not what you were ever intended to do. So they ended up hating their time. To be fair, there's more reason to hate the game than just the first zone, but it did not help their experience.
The first zone is what broke me on Inquisition. That's why I dropped the game.
I could not be fucking bothered to play it. It's just so boring.
There is only one thing that I remember from watching that person's playthrough that I had any positive thoughts about. And that doesn't happen until so much later into the game. And it's a little character thing that you would only know about. Well, no, the character tells you, but you would only really appreciate it if you played the first game.
Yeah, the only good Dragon Age worth playing is Origins. That one is good. That one's worth it.
I don't vehemently hate the second one as much as a lot of people do, but it's definitely a more focused area rather than running around an entire map. It's like, nope.
Also, chat, we may have something to share with you. Or not yet. Because it looks fucking awesome. By the way, chat, don't forget to check battleimagstudios.com for our STLs we give away for free. Because you guys fund the studio, they're free. So free stuff, whip, and then they die because they can't handle it. The fact that we have an industry level fucking sculptor, oh my god. We're lucky as fuck. Okay, chat, you're getting spoiled. It sounds like our modeler is actually okay with you looking at it early.
It's really nice looking.
Chatfish, you fucking spoiled little bitches. Behold, chat. This STL Mini is a statuette of the upcoming Monster Hunter series, which is coming in the future. You guys will be able to print this out for free.
Sorry, I'm looking at the expression on Robin's face. Just rrr.
Damn, dude. Fucking Christ.
Squealy in his natural habitat is a fucking power killer escort to actual adventurers.
The great sword, yeah.
Yeah, I do like it.
It's great.
He spent so much fucking time on that Nerd Gigante.
Oh my god, it's turned out spectacular.
You like the light bowgun design, Kip? Because I was the one that suggested light bowgun for your Earth.
Oh, he gave another one. He's wanting to show off to Chatfish a bit more.
Light bowgun. Aren't bowguns kind of jank in that game?
They're powerful, but they have to be played a certain way.
Yeah, so I'm right.
I don't
So-
think
so-
you should
so I-
be playing bowgun, but you know.
So I'm right. They're jank.
It depends. Light bowgun's very freeing to play. Heavy bowgun is very slow.
Look
But you
at
do a
that.
lot of fucking damage.
Fuck, look at that tummy on Aerith. Asking to be painted, chat. She's like,
Wait for you to show it, Kip.
It's up.
There it is. Oh, the looter version, yeah.
This is what happens when chat gives us lots of money. Okay, what? You get retarded cool things? Yeah, I don't know why, but that's just what happens. Part of nature.
They're wearing Nargacuga armor.
I have no idea what Squirrel is talking about.
Nargacuga.
It's a specific armor type. I don't know
No,
what's so hard.
it's armor from a monster called Nargacuga.
Oh, on a closing note about Fable 3, though, the fucking ending of this game is terrible. Like,
It just happens.
It not only does it just happen, but the build up to the antagonist is a level in the desert where you're revealed that the bad guy's there, which then raises a red flag about the other guy dying because he's like, "You're gonna die later," and he's like, "Okay."
Like Walter's actual the voice acting that behind it is really good.
Walter's character's
But-
alright, but yeah, the overarching story is bad in this game.
They
Like,
don't
really
give the
bad.
characters enough time to fucking be characters.
They're introduced and then they're gone, and then they move on to the next character. Same problem with like other Fable teams.
The majority of the game is faffing around with side quests to gain fucking hero points.
Yep, to progress. Yeah, no, Fable 3 suffers from a lot of just... It's not a super short game, but it's also not a long RPG game. It's also not a good RPG game. There's just too much silly things. And I guess Fable always had that humor, but they wanted to tell an epic story about like this big enemy. And the crawler, or whatever the fuck is, yeah, they called the crawler.
Yes.
Like, you encounter him like twice in the game. He's a fucking joke. He's not interesting to fight.
And he pulls the fucking collector shtick, where he's like, "This hurts you, Shepherd."
This
Every time he
hurts
talks.
you, hero.
So what did you end up deciding for when Reaver is like, "Oh hey, I'm just gonna take the life force of this chick"?
That's
That
not
was
in this
in
game.
Fable 2.
Was that too?
Yep.
Yes.
We were okay with it in 2.
So it was funny.
I always get that one confused, like whether it's in 2 or 3, because Fable 2 and 3 are just not as good experiences as 1, so they just kind of blend together in my head.
That's true. That is very, very true, Chatfish. But perhaps most of all, it's too true.
Too blue.
Hmm. Will you be doing World Arise? I think it's World, right?
We're doing World.
Yep. Alright, Chatfish. We'll be popping into the Discord to come hang out, so feel free to join us in the Discord community for more stuff. Don't forget, Chatfish, that we'll be streaming every day for the rest of our goddamn lives, so we'll see you in tomorrow's stream. Get ready to hunker down for another stream of vidya. Maybe we'll start one of those other new series that's begging to be started. Oh, there's this. I have this little short series that's not going to last too long either. We might get that out of the way. Wednesday, we might postpone the PZ series. We'll see. Really depends on a couple of factors. It's just a bit busy this month. Bit busy. Cheeks on third one. What? What? Oh, damn. You know what? Chat can't see that. If chat funds the week, I'll show that piece. All right. Yeah, we'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream. For those who don't follow us in the Discord, have an awesome night. And we'll see you guys later. Take care.
Later.
Later now. I know.